Perfect. All right. Gonna get rolling. Do. Hi, baby. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're good. We've got to open up. Okay, cool, perfect. What the hell? Stay live.
Chapter 9, Redefining Manifestation. Principle. If you desire to change your reality, then you have lost the race before it's even begun. Manifestation isn't what you think it is. It's likely that you entered this realm of knowledge seeking to change your reality, but the paradox is that true manifestation has nothing to do with changing reality. The desire to change reality is actually what keeps so many people from changing their reality. True manifestation is solely focused on you and collecting reality. Nothing will ever change until you change first. And that's the non-negotiable universal truth. Indeed, other people can't change the condition of people until they change what is in themselves. Quran 13:11-35. The moment you change the frequency or state of consciousness that the universe picks up from you begins to change. As a result, what is reflected changes. Think about it in terms of supply and demand. Every supply is only a product of demand, meaning that the reality you are being supplied with is what you are subconsciously demanding, frequency or state of consciousness, whether you like it or not. If you want to be supplied with something different, you must demand something different. And the unfortunate thing is that we are unaware of how deeply we want quantity and quantity is who you are. The only thing that the universe will ever recognize as demand is your current frequency.
Good morning, Tom. Just getting warmed up. I'm gonna go for a walk shortly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. see what we got. All right. Whew, let's go. Very good. Love you. Proud of you. Appreciate you. Grateful for you. Have an amazing day. Love you, babe.
And that is not an exaggeration. Before you learn the true process of manifestation, I would like to make something clear. The knowledge
All right. Exactly.
When you are good with it and good without it, delving deeper into this definition can hurt everything. There are two layers to this definition. First, manifestation is focused on shifting internally
Cool.
rather than externally. Two, when you are no longer emotionally dependent on what's going on outside.
Love you, proud of you, appreciate you, grateful, thankful, and blessed for you. Let's go, little me. Let's go.
Manifestation is that it's about changing your reality. However, that idea will set you up to continuously fail, to manifest and change your reality. So long as you desire to change your reality,
Be right
you
back.
are stuck playing the game of reality backwards. Your purpose for manifesting may be to change your reality, but the process of manifestation requires you to realize the outer world is of no significance, and to redirect significance to your inner world only. To be concerned with the outer world is to be concerned with the effect instead of the cause, a trap that many fall into that puts them in a perpetual cycle of never altering the effect. You want the effect to be different, but you don't pay any attention to the cause. How can you expect to alter the effect if you fail to alter the cause? This does not make sense. Manifestation isn't about changing reality, it's only about changing you. But so long as you're caught up in changing reality, you're caught up in trying to change an effect by changing an effect, which does not make sense. With all your focus on the external, you indirectly neglect the internal. As a
Cool
result,
beans.
you realize that your body changed. So how does reality respond to you? Ironically, the body responds with acceptance. Whenever you are no longer manifesting reality, you realize that your body internally has changed. As a result, you realize that your body changed. Unsatisfied with the reality is paradoxical. It's ignorance of the fact that the two are interconnected, which for most is the source of their fundamental reality. To desire change without change is against the nature of the universe. You can only go somewhere you know when you become someone you have been. The process of integration is simply the act of changing your current state of consciousness, a state of consciousness that causes you to desire reality, completely different beliefs, a different level of vibration, different perception, different emotionally charged thoughts, different focus, different reactions, and different expectations. Those are parts of you. You can manifest your desired reality. Whatever you feel, happy, excited, amazing, euphoric, defeated, confused, relieved, accomplished, etc. That's the exact reason your desired reality will never manifest. Conversely, if you never manifest your desired reality, how would you feel? Disappointed, crushed, sad, unhappy, frustrated, irritated, defeated, empty. If so, that's the exact reason your desired reality will never manifest. Whether you realize this is or
All right, we're gonna get rolling in a moment. A couple things came through while I was sort of in my half sleep, half meditation, half imagination. Okay, Google, turn off light. Ooh, the darkness. That vase fell over yesterday. Oh, it's raining. It's actually raining, so. Oh. And because it's raining, we will fix that. And yeah, open up my umbrella now. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Little. There we go. All right. Little breezy, little windy. Wearing our boots today, our winter boots again, only because like it's wet, and none of my current, shoes that I care about, like I don't care about, they all have, like, wait, let me rephrase. All the shoes that I'm currently wearing that I don't care about, they all have holes in them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So, all right. So, we're talking about birth today. Birth. There's a term called CIB, complete in box. If you're buying anything on like Facebook Marketplace, right, you'll hear something or you'll see something called complete in box, CIB. Complete in box, right? But this morning while I was waking up, I woke up at like 4:50 to go use the bathroom, and I went back and laid back into the bed, but I didn't sleep. I was more keeping my eyes like it was closed, but it wasn't like closed, you know what I'm saying? Like it was yeah, so it was I was more in like a meditative state, very relaxed, and CIB came through. Because one of the things that, like, the nervous system, if it doesn't feel safe, it doesn't matter how much techniques and shit that you think that is going to work, it's not going to work if your nervous system is not regulated. You got to feel confident, conviction, certain, right? Calm, cool, collected, right? And CIB is an interesting term because we had courageous or courage. Then you have invincibility or immortal. Two powerful words. Two very powerful I words, in fact. I have a scratch on my back there. And then you have B, which is bold, brave, and beyond. So you see, like, I'm a master when it comes to like acronyms and wordplay. But here's the thing. Damn, Itch, you're like on my back. and on my leg, I'm not gonna let that bother me, I'm gonna keep going, is you were born complete in, like, you can call yourself your own box. You were born, you were birthed, right? Complete in birth. So what that means is, like, you were, at light, when you came into the world, you were complete. Exactly as you are. Some chose the path of, like, having one arm. Some chose to have some neurological, like, deficits, even though technically it's not a deficit. It was for their own expansion. Everybody chose what they chose. I know the number 7 has been showing up as of late, but, like, I know there's 7 rays that came down, but I'm the 9th ray. The ray that goes beyond the 7th and the 8th. I'm the 9th ray. The ray of completion. It starts with me and it ends with me. Because I came with everything intact. Forgetting who I was as the creator, pretending to be this human, always felt like something felt off, feeling like an alien. But now knowing who I truly am. And yeah, today we are going to definitely be inside doing our play out because it's just wet. You, me, everybody, I mean it, everybody came exactly as we were supposed to come. Like, I bring up Cassidy and her brother CJ for a moment. CJ was born with being autistic, and for years, I shared his story that he could always understood what Cassidy and his mom and his dad was saying to him, right? But he couldn't articulate it back properly. But he knew deep down what he wanted to say. But everybody was treating him like a child, like he was incompetent. He wasn't capable of stuff. But he changed that. He changed that. And boy, when he changed that, it changed the game for him. He found his voice. Proud of CJ, by the way. And so, like, it's interesting that he chose his path, but the thing is, like, he chose his path. And he has unique gifts that majority of people, they also have that gift, but it's hiding because they've he had to, like, lessen some of his other, like, abilities in his physical so he can have more creative ability in his mental, where some chose the physical attribute to limit their mental attributes. For me, I chose a little bit of a physical attribute, a little bit of both physical and mental, but knowing that we're whole and complete, like, you're complete in birth. You are confident, you're immortal, you're invincible, you're brave, and you're bold, and you're beyond anyone's comprehension. Never forget that. So CIB, that's who you are. I was going to call it BIC, which could be birth incompletion. But your completion in birth. It doesn't matter which way you say it. Your completion, I know one would say completion at birth though. Right. Your completion in birth. The birth of you. The moment you came to the third dimensional realm. You just stripped away your powers before coming. But that's who you are. The powerful, the beyond, the immortal, the infinite. You're the confident, the courageous, and the not convicted, because that sounds like a bad word. You're the confident, you're the courageous, and you're the could be caring, or it could be you're the confidence, you're the courageous, and you are the all-knowing with conviction. And then you are the invincible, the immortal, and the impossible that can make things possible. And then you are the brave, the bold, and the beyond. That is who you are. See how things just come when you just allow yourself to be in the now? Like I woke up and I'm like, CIB, right? Because like, if you don't feel confidence, you don't feel like you have conviction, because it really comes down to conviction. Conviction is basically knowing. And knowing, of course, when you know enough, you start embodying it. So really embodiment is the highest form. If you don't feel safe, secure, 2 S's by the way, safe, secure, and serene, like you don't feel at peace with serenity, then no matter what you attempt to bring to the world, it'll always feel like it's not enough. It'll feel like it's going to be taken away from you. You'll have some sort of fear. You know, I technically manifested this rain, theoretically. I said, you know, every Halloween it rains. And it's raining. It did rain technically last year, but it rained in the after Halloween was technically over, around like 11 o'clock. But it did rain. So I was still walking outside at that time. It was warm. I'm glad that I have my winter boots on, because my feet will not get wet at all. Y'all are getting the ASMR. Yesterday y'all got ASMR while we were playing Dead by Daylight outside. It's not bad. It reminded me of that Japanese dude who, you know, he was living in his van and he's living in Japan. He was by a mountain and it was raining, and he stopped by the mountain like area there by the roadside, and then he opened up his like back and had, you know, his view of the rain and the mountain and the mist. And then he made some ramen. He made some meat. I think it was like beef. He was cooking on his stove, and then he opened up his gaming laptop, and it was nice and cozy. You can hear the ASMR. Okay, as much as I would like to go and do the hang right now, that's not gonna happen because the umbrella is gonna float away. So we'll get our hang at the other one, most likely. Or let's see. One sec. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, you all can't really see me hanging, but whatever. Oh, there goes my umbrella. See? Have to make sure. One sec, y'all. I'll pick you all up in a moment. Okay, cool. You didn't get too wet. I don't think I'll be doing my back bend. We'll see when we get to the water. See what happens. Yeah. You all were born complete. You were a complete package. Every bone you have, every organ you have, any sort of like physical, like, I don't want to call it abnormalities or defects or deficiencies, but anything that's unique, that is not your standard like human with the 10 fingers, 10 toes, or like 2 arms. You might have been born with a like, you might have been like conjoined with another twin. My umbrella's like full of like leaves. All right, it's all good. Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah. There, better. There's like a grip on the handle. Oh, the wind. It's the one thing about umbrellas. When the wind happens, that's it. See that umbrella that our sister has? That's a perfect umbrella. One that encapsulates you. That's an awesome umbrella. I just have a big umbrella. Shake that off. Here she is. Morning, sister.
Good morning, how are you?
Great, yourself? Enjoy your day. Have a happy Halloween. You too, thank you. All right. I really, I know Jay them is coming down this way. I really like to have him like drive to another location and be like, yo, bro, come in this location. There's better candy in this area, in my opinion. Like, I'd have them like drive over this way and park the car, because like I feel like there's gonna be better candy and better stuff. So I might make a suggestion to him. Yep. Do. He's got 555 on his shirt. Very nice. He's got 555 on his shirt. That was pretty dope. That was a synchronistic moment right there. Yep. All right. We are gonna go straight, and then we're gonna turn to the right. Well, after today, a lot of this Halloween stuff is coming down. Might not come down right that right way. It said it's supposed to stop raining by like 7 o'clock today, so hopefully the kiddos will have a dry Halloween. It'll be a cold one, but it won't. The kiddos, the bubbas, all the bubbas. Yep. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Somebody pressed it for me, nice. Don't press it again, just so that I... Yep. I really would like to see the Halloween house though, again. But that's okay, we're gonna go this way. All right, anyways, back to our conversation now. So, you, me, everybody at birth was born complete. I know it may not feel like that for some of you, but if you've been here with me every day, that's something that should have been wired in by now. It should have unwired all that stuff that was inside of you to wire into this is who you are. Your neurons should have taken in that information by now. You know, last night I thought about something like, you know, I can change someone's life in an instant. The only reason why it may not feel like an instant to some is because of their memories, experiences, their programming, their conditioning, their conditioning, their domestication, and their experiences. If I didn't say that word already. Right? That's really what it comes down to. All right. I restarted the live feed. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Seems to be working again. Okay. 8:10 here. Yeah. You know, when others share something and they can go deep with me, it allows me to go even deeper. Like yesterday, I was so happy that Jay jumped on and he asked a question. To play devil's advocate, right? Like, how did we get to this point? For those of you who missed that conversation, it was a very, very powerful conversation. Very powerful. How did we get to this point? Well, because of a lot of distractions, a lot of annoyances, a lot of people saying that they're not good enough. But that's bullshit, because everybody was born enough. And social media has created all this nonsense. That's how we got here. Not to mention all the diversions, the distractions, because that's what it is. The cognitive dissonance that social media has caused. Like, look, social media has helped a lot of people, but it also created a lot of chaos. You know, growing up, I mean, there was something that we were feeling something, but we couldn't put words to it. And of course, some people have addressed things like, I'm not good enough, right? Like, I'm not good enough, I'm not good enough, I'm not good enough. And of course, like the imposter syndrome, because it was a feeling that some people felt. And I felt that, but like, I never subscribed to that nonsense. If you don't subscribe to something, then you can't entertain it. And if you don't entertain it, it means it doesn't exist. Doesn't mean that you're being ignorant to it. It just simply doesn't exist in your world, right? You get to make the rules. But like, how can you be an imposter when you were born you? You're one with everybody. Everybody is you and you are everyone. But that's not true. I'm in this body. Yeah, but you are part of the infinite. In fact, telling yourself that you're something different implies that you are some separate, like you're separate from the totality of it all. How dare you say that? Now, of course, in your inner world, right, you can call yourself El Supremo, El Capitan, and please do that. But like in the physical world, you telling yourself that like you're separate from other entities, other beings, that's like pure arrogance right there. That's really condescending and arrogant of you to even suggest that you're separate. You're an individualized expression, yes, but that individualized expression is part of the totality of the collective. See? Knowing how to say your words. Very powerful. Ooh, they added even more stuff to their house. I'm sure I'm probably going to see Destiny today. We're going to have a conversation in the physical. I'm going to walk on this side today. Do 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 do. Crunching a bunch of these little cherries on the ground here. The wind just like picked up out of nowhere. We cannot see the wind, but we know it exists. Great reminder. Thank you for that. You may not see the things that you are, but you are already it. There's a brother, Dial. I've ran into his content back in the day. He's more of the mindset dude. He's like a mindset guy. And he was saying, you never have to read another manifestation book if you can understand and know when Jesus says in one of the Bible verses, believe when you ask for something, know, hi Bubba, we gotta save you. Go there. Know that you have received it in prayer and know that it is done. So, regarding that, right, you may not be able to see the things that you desire to have because you already have it. If you already have it, that means you don't want it. But if you don't have it, that means you want it. And you can only have what you already have. And the thing is, guess what? You have everything inside. So if you have everything inside, you let go of the wanting. But because it's a feeling that you want. But you have all feelings inside of you right now. You have the feeling, you have every frequency built within you. And it's in the library of all that is. You just have to bring your awareness to that and know that you can feel anything because you have everything. because you were born with everything. And that's my mission, is to remind everybody you have everything within inside of you now. Bringing awareness so you can live your greatest life. I bring awareness so that you can live your greatest life. My USP, my tagline, whatever word you want to call it, phrase, will keep morphing and shifting, but it starts with awareness. I bring awareness to you that you have the key in your hand to live the greatest life of your dreams. I bring awareness to you. I bring awareness as you. That's even more powerful. I bring awareness as you to remind you that you have the key in your hand to live the greatest life possible. That's a little bit longer though. I bring awareness that you have the key to live your greatest life. You are your own key. No one is the key for you. You are your own key. Others are just mirroring back that what they have is what you have, and vice versa. What you have, they have. It works both ways. We're here to collectively unite, not separate. I know you six-dimensional beings are here and you're listening, so pay attention. I know I may not be able to see you with this limited body, but don't underestimate me, ever. I know you probably don't want the humans to evolve, and you'll do whatever you can to put things in our way. You can be called archons, I don't care what you're called. I simply don't entertain any of that. What I will say though is this. I am inevitable. Ooh, that starts with I, inevitable. I am confident, I have conviction, and I am certain, and I am courageous. And I the house is over there, and I am immortal, invincible, and inevitable. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Immortal, invincible, and inevitable. You really feel that and embody that. Do 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 do. Thank you, winter boots, for keeping my feet nice and dry. Because if I was wearing my other shoes, my feet would be soaked by now. What's up? It's like the rain calmed down a bit, but the wind did not. The wind is still kind of going. Do 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 do. I want to go to one of those like rooms where they have a bunch of like cushions and like you can jump and you can do like flips and stuff, so I can practice my like back flips and my front flips. That way, like once I get more certain about my flips, I can like start doing them on the ground. Download the program to backflip and front flip creator with hands and no hands. Gotta make sure I don't step on any bubbas here. When the weather is poor, I have more battery. When the weather is great, I have less battery. Doesn't make sense. Nothing, there's no logic anymore. Perfect shoes. Do 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 do. Immortal, invincible, inevitable. CIB, y'all. A complete in box, complete in birth. Yep. Wow, look at all the leaves. There's like billions and trillions, there's probably like billions of leaves here. All that money. Look at all this money on the ground. All this money. Look at all the abundance right here. An abundance of leaves. The Mortal Kombat forest is becoming clearer and easier to see. Phone battery at 73%. Not bad. It was holding at 100 for a while. I was like, huh, interesting. The water is definitely gonna be higher. Yep, it's definitely higher. There, clean my boots. I would be standing there, but yeah. Doing my Cossack squats. can do my back bend, but so difficult to sometimes get the that. I'm gonna put you all over here. All on an angle, but it's all good. Okay. Oh. My back bend. Stopped raining, well, in this area, so I'm just going to sit in a squat for a bit. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so you are courageous, confident, and have so much conviction because you are immortal, you are invincible, and you are inevitable. And everything's inevitable for you. And you are bold, you are brave, and you are beyond everything. That is who you are. Complete in birth. So on my phone, it says, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. So community, there's a water drop between the second M and the U, and the first M. So the middle M is blocked. So it says unity. Unities and community. Thank you, universe, for allowing me to spend a little bit of time here. What do you have for us, Daily Water? I know we haven't been able to spend as much time as we would like we normally have during the summertime, but hey. Go Jays go. Go Jays go. What else? Keep going. Stay in the now. Be more in joy. Allow yourself to be in flow. Because when you're in the now, flow happens. Man, everything has become dumb easy. Manifestation is easy. Like everything is easy now. CIB, y'all. Remember that acronym. CIB. Complete in birth. Because you were born complete. Because you are confident, you have conviction, and you are courageous. And you have the courage to keep going every day. Because you are inevitable, and everything's inevitable for you. You are immortal. Your soul's immortal. You can't die, and you know that you have everything. Like, your soul can't die, but your body will. Of course, your body's expiring, but you are beyond your body. You are a infinite being having an infinite game. And you, oh, and of course, you're infinite. You're infinite, you're invincible, you're immortal, and you are inevitable. And then you are bold, you are brave. And you are so damn powerful beyond measure. You use powerful words, you'll have powerful experiences. Use weak words, you'll have weak experiences. I love it. Yep. I don't know why I'm singing the battle theme to Valkyrie Profile, but da 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 da. Yeah. You're immortal, you're invincible, you're infinite, and you are inevitable. You are confident, you have conviction, and you are courageous. And you are bold and brave and the beyond. Because you are beyond everything. Like this water. This water is infinite. It's so simple. Like I said, we've created all these obfuscations in our life. But now we get to undo the obfuscation and make things simple without having to be too logical about it now. No more logic. How something will come in your life. The how, don't worry about the how anymore. I'm reminding myself as well when I say this. The how is irrelevant. There is a how, like once the action comes and to take that action, there is that how, but like how something is supposed to unfold, let go of that how. That's where a lot of other souls don't talk about. They mention don't worry about the how, but then there's multiple, as I mentioned before, there are multiple variations of each word. There's many meanings for every word. So like knowing when and how to use the words and the context behind the words, right? And knowing the definitions and the word associations with those words. That's what why language is very beautiful, but very complex, but can be very simplified too. We just created obfuscation. I got to sit in a squat here for about 10 minutes. It's pretty awesome. Once the phone battery hits 55%, we're gonna get rolling. Right now it's at 57%. That or we'll leave in 5 minutes, depending on, again, the battery. Yeah. So just remember that acronym, CIB, complete in box, which is a term that when you see on Facebook Marketplace, when you're buying something, that something's complete in box. Like if you're buying a laptop or a video game system or a game, everything's complete in box. But you're now using that and changing it to complete in birth. Because you were complete at birth, because you were born complete, because you were born courageous, confident, have the conviction, you have all the frequencies inside of you to feel every feeling that you ever desire to feel. It's built within inside of you. You are inevitable, you are infinite, you are immortal, and you are invincible. Because you were born bold, brave, and beyond anything you can even comprehend with the third dimensional thinking mind. So remember that. You go from impossible to undeniable to inevitable. So many frameworks that I have to share with the world, and I can't wait to share all these frameworks with the world, because it really is just that simple. It's dumb easy. I'm grateful that I get to be in this ability to have everything I desire. All right, phone battery's at 55%, y'all. Got to spend an extra 2 minutes here. Oh. Let's go, y'all. Thank you so much, water. I love you. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Grab my umbrella. Ugh. Yeah. Love you, water. Let's go. Oh. Sloshing around. Well, it's kind of raining, but it's not raining to the point where like I have to open back up the umbrella at this moment. Very good. We should be seeing Tom shortly. Tom has become the new Asian couple, essentially. You know, we used to see the Asian couple every day, the older Asian couple, but they're not that, and because I've been leaving earlier too, right? So they don't see me, and I don't know if they're walking in the cold or whatnot. No idea. So very nice. Do 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 do. Look at all this leaves, all this abundance right here. Abundance, 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 all abundance. Abundance everywhere. And abundance also starts with A. There's another word that came through yesterday as a name, epsilon. And then there's Lyra. I was looking at some infographics last night on Pinterest. And I was like, because I started saving some on my on Pinterest, and I hadn't been on Pinterest in a hot minute. And I was looking through some of them, and I'm like, there's Theta Orion. I'm like, Theta Orion, whoa. And then there's Orion Mintaka. I'm like, what the fuck? See, I told you, there's Tom. You ready? Yep. I know, thank God. All good?
Yeah. Stopping my walk before it rains again.
Yeah, me too.
Good luck tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Have a great one. Yes, they will. You're gonna hear it all over the place. Yeah, I can feel it. It's a feeling. It's like a knowing, like they're going to just, whew. On a Friday night too, damn. Like, fuck. Crazy. Yeah. So I was looking at those esoteric infographics, and I'm like, okay, all right. And I saw Theta Orion. I'm like, Theta Orion, huh? Was that a sign for me to be in Theta? Because that's basically what, Alpha and Theta is really relaxed states, right? When we're too much in beta, that's like Nero says, you're attempting to jump on a speeding train and not allowing the train to come into the station and stop. That dude, I love that dude so much. Like, I'm really grateful for him. So grateful for him. I really do feel called to actually buy a physical copy of his book. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna order a book today. I was like hesitating, like, why are we hesitating? Get the damn book. We got the resources. Man. Get me a hard copy of that book. Pretty awesome. Good morning. Remember y'all practice love over there? Wind be going crazy now, crazy. The wind be going nuts. But we gotta move now. Gotta wrap up the umbrella. It's one thing when you're attempting to do this with one hand and walking. Oh my God, what the hell is going on here? Hold on, y'all. I gotta put you all down for a sec. I gotta take off these gloves for a sec. And close the umbrella up. Back the gloves on. Nice. So awesome. It's gonna be an exciting day. An exciting day indeed. Exciting day. I technically can do the play outside. It's just I got to make sure the concrete is dry enough for me to put my mat. That, or I just say screw it and just like we'll dry it inside with like a microfiber towel or something. Very good. This is nice. For this evening, we will see what's going to be happening with, I could do technically a Halloween stream and whatnot, but I might pass on that. Orion. Orion. Yes, that is my name. Don't ever forget that. There's the universe, multiverse, megaverse, peta, terra, tetraverse. There's the omniverse. Then there's Godverse. I operate from the Godverse. Oh yeah, Godverse. A chi 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 chi, a ti 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 ti. What a day. It's not even so awesome. Couple of souls in the trail today. Not that many. It's not as much as you'll see during like the summertime. Because as it gets cold, you'll see less and less people in the trail. Lots of leaves here. These millions of leaves in this spot right here. my boots used to be black, and in order for them to stay black, it has to get wet. Otherwise, they're like this, like faded, like gray-ish color. It's because of like the salt damaging my shoes. That's why, you know, winter friggin' sucks. Like anything where you have to throw salt on and your shoes and shit, like it damages your shoes, it damages your car, it damages everything. Beep. There's a bunch of Canada Goose here yesterday. Yep. This is a good thing right here. There's a woman up there about to sit on the bench. She can see beyond what I can see on the ground. Until you've risen yourself beyond, like how Myron Golden said, he leveled himself up to a higher level so that he can become aware of principles and perspectives that allowed him to tell him a better story. So he raised himself, he raised to a higher level. Another way of him saying that he learned at a higher level. All right, fingers, I know you're getting steamrolled right now, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Man, we're already done October. It's crazy. Like tomorrow's November. Let's see if the universe has any assignments for me. What's next on the agenda? What is next on the agenda? Comes our sister. Good morning, sister. Have a great day. Okay, I'm not gonna hang because the phone battery is at 32%. So we'll skip this hang. That tree, oh no, that tree's been down. I thought it was a different tree. No, it's the same tree. The wind plus the rain, it's like serenaded me on this path. This walk today. I really do like these gloves. They're nice. They're not too big. They're not too bulky. They're good. I like them. Whew. Very good. I'm just taking a moment to just take this all in. It's nice. You know, there's gonna come a point in the physical where this will be my last walk. Not just by stream, but like physically living here, or residing here. I don't live here, I just currently reside for the time being. I'm currently situated here, but like this will be there will be a last time, and I will never see this again. Well, I'll come back and visit, but it won't be I won't be coming back every year. I'd be like once every like 3 or 4 years I'll come and visit or some shit like that. The Toronto Blue Jays have gifted me energy of winning the World Series, and I left Toronto with a bang. It would be awesome if the Maple Leafs would win the Stanley Cup. The city will go absolutely bananas for that, because the Maple Leafs haven't won anything since 67. 67. That's crazy. How many years is that? Let's see. 67 to 97 is 40 years. Wait, 30 years. 2007 is 40 years. 2017 is 50 years. 55 years. They haven't won anything in 55 years. 5-5. Maybe this is the year they win. Maybe they'll take the Blue Jays' win. And yeah. And here's the thing about the Maple Leafs. They're the oldest Toronto team. Because the Blue Jays didn't I don't think the Blue Jays existed in 67. I don't believe they did. The Raptors definitely didn't exist in 67. They existed in 95. And the Raptors at least won a championship now in 2019. The year before COVID. Some will say that was fluke. Steph wasn't playing. Trae Young wasn't playing or some shit like that. And that's how they won. But like a great team isn't revolved around one person. I love Steph, by the way. A great team isn't just revolving around one person. If they didn't have that one player, that means they aren't that good. So very, very good. Foam Barrett, 21%. Three, 2, 1, go. Very good. Very good. Feeling it in my legs. That doggy just wagging its tail. Still haven't picked that up. Okay, cool. My legs they're back to normal. Almost back to normal. Other doggies barking because that doggie's barking. He's like, is he following me? I'm like, no, I'm not following you. Their Pikachu fell down. Their Pikachu fell down. There. Pikachu. There. There you go. You don't want to be face down, Pikachu. That wind definitely blew that Pikachu out of there. Yeah, if I can get the main play out done before it rains again outside, that'd be awesome. We did the play out outside yesterday in the rain. It wasn't raining too badly, but like it was enough rain. All right, universe. Actually, all right, Godverse. Let's go. They decorated their house with Halloween stuff. They really did a good job on this house. Knew everything. New lights, new everything. Our brother here, he's gonna be putting up a Halloween, or he's gonna be putting up Christmas stuff soon. He was in the window there. I saw him and he waved to me. I didn't think I was gonna see him, but I saw him. That was nice. Oh man, so good. It's good to see him. Love that dude. Glad he's doing all right. I know that like where everyone's going, like it's nothing to be feared. But you know, I was talking about life yesterday, and that you were given life, and we shouldn't be squandering it and throwing it away, you know? We should make every moment count, living our fullest. You know, if you feel that energy, you can really tap into the next level. Like you can really feel that powerful energy. Okay. So, we are almost back. So I have about 6 or 7 minutes to go on the walk, and then yeah. Good walk though. There was like a fly on my jacket, or not on my jacket, on my umbrella. Let's go. That's nice. You see all the leaves falling over there. My right hand is like, oof, feeling it, y'all. Oh, those roses are still here. Nice. They still have a couple of those pink roses. It's very nice. Okay. Whew. Let's go. For a moment, I thought he was talking to me. I was like, huh? I was like, what? What are you babbling about? Nah, he's talking on the phone. Very good. My nose is like running. So one thing about the cold is my nose starts to run. I don't think I'm the only human that runs into that problem. Well, only creator being. All right, we're almost back, y'all. Still have like maybe about 5 minutes on the walk, give or take. Give or take. Whew. Good walk though. Cold, but good. Now, the question is, can I get my play out in before it decides to start, you know what, again? If Jay's on, I don't think he is, but if he was on, I would tell him to not trick or treat in this area. He's coming down this way. I suggest him to go where that house with all that Halloween stuff is. That area. I feel like that area is going to be more better when it comes to like Halloween. Just a intuitive hunch. This year we got a lot of candy. Do 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 do. Is that my neighbor? I think that is my neighbor, or parents' neighbor. Holy moly, the right hand is like so numb right now. Like I don't know how I'm holding up this gimbal. The left hand has on and off been frozen and warmed and frozen again. It's just my hands. Like, everything else is good. Like, my feet can freeze and does freeze, but that's only if I don't move. Like, if I'm sitting outside for an extended period of time, oh shit, phone battery at 10%. We gotta make it back, y'all. We're gonna make it back. If for whatever reason the stream goes, you know what, I'll be back. As long as I move my feet, I'm good. But my hands, it's just something with the hands. Okay, we're gonna get rolling. I actually feel a lot better doing the play out after I eat, or before I eat, pardon me. Doing the play out before I eat is more advantageous because I have more energy. I feel lighter, feel stronger. Okay, I gotta get the power. Okay. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way. I'm doing my play out. Okay. Wi-Fi's on. We're gonna get rolling. It's 9:28. I get the main stuff done now. Get that done. The rest will be easy. The rest will be done. Wife, you're so silly. I love you so much. good. Ooh, the Toyota Supra. That was actually a pretty good reel. And it has a Supra in it.
Somebody sting a little bit when I tell you, but they didn't fumble you.
You sure?
They did not fumble you.
Okay.
They never saw you as a prize to begin with.
Wow, I felt that.
Trust me, you are.
Amen.
Somebody sting a little bit when I tell you, but they didn't fumble you.
You sure?
They did not fumble you.
Okay.
They never saw you as a prize to begin with.
Ooh.
Wow, I felt that.
Trust me, you are.
Thank you.
Their loss.
Amen.
All right, I'll be back
Somebody sting a
outside
little bit when
shortly.
I tell you, but they didn't fumble you.
You sure?
They did not fumble you.
Okay.
They never saw you as a prize to begin with.
Wow, I felt that.
Trust me, you are.
Thank you.
Their loss.
Amen.
Somebody sting a little bit when I tell you, but they didn't fumble you.
You sure?
They did not fumble you.
Okay.
They never saw you as a prize to begin with.
Ew, is that the cringe Miatico? Oh, no, nothing. No, no, no. Ew, is that the cringe Miatico? Oh.
My Supra. All right, y'all. Let me get on my clothing. And we gonna do this thing. We gonna do this thing? Hell yeah. We're gonna do this thing. I do have to quickly sweep that spot to remove the leaves. Okay. Take off the watch, bring the tablet. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just go get the broom. I should just leave the broom here, since like I'll be using it a fair bit. Nice. Technically, I can put the mat here, but then you all will have a bunch of the table stuff. So, how are we going to do this? Let's see. Good. So I can put it here. Or I just say screw it and put the mat here. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put the mat here. But I have to get the dumbbells. Say no AirPods in my ears. Drink a little bit of water. Good. I will use this to clean my mat once I'm done. All right, dumbbells. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. shoes out. I'll bring the dumbbell out. Very good. All right. It's time for us to get this play out done. Oh. My bad. My fault. My bad. I didn't mean for that. Just get a one of them playouts ready. Beautiful. I'm gonna put on Dragon Ball music today since I'm wearing no AirPods. This one has abs as well. I don't want to do one with abs. "30-minute full body dumbbell workout, no repeat, plus no jumping." Let me see what's going on in this one. Okay. 30 seconds. Okay. I don't think there's abs in this one, so we're gonna be doing this one. I haven't done this one before. My mat's gonna get wet at the bottom, but I'm gonna do my best to get this show on the road. Nice. All right. Wise quote. All right, y'all. Starting with goblet squats. I'm gonna change my shoes in a moment. $9.47. All right, couple squats. Get the arms and whatnot warmed up. I haven't done this one before, so we'll see what this one's gonna be about. Okay. Okay, so 30 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. And I will start it back from the beginning because the progress bar all right. So 30 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest, round one. Let's go. So squats. So goblet squat. So for those of you who don't have dumbbells, you're doing squats, lunges, and push-ups. Anything with chest, you're doing wide push-ups. And I'll demonstrate all that in a moment. Anything with your back or your shoulder blades is narrow or standard push-ups. Anything with your biceps and triceps is narrow push-ups. And anything with your actual shoulder, your traps, that's gonna be so wide, standard, narrow. So anything with shoulders, which we're doing thrusters, you're gonna go down for the squat and right, break, it's only with the right hand. You're gonna do pike push-ups, and pike push-ups is like doing a downward dog like this. So, let's go. Okay. So wide push-ups and diamond push-ups are for your chest. So inner chest is diamond, outer chest is wide. Standard is for your shoulder blades and your back. Narrow is for your biceps and triceps. And notice the elbows, wide, standard, narrow. And then you can do squats. Oops. Thank God. That didn't, I was like, whoa, wind. Phone went flying. Hold on, I gotta go back a little. Dang wind. All right, phone's okay. Minus a little scuffing here. One sec. What happened here? It's just a scuff on the plastic, on that. It's fine. No biggie. Don't fly off though. All right. We gotta go back a little again. Okay. You know, you're tempting to do stuff outside and things just goes flying. Wasn't expecting that, but whatever, it's all good. Keep going. Oh my God, again? All right. Seriously, stop falling down, damn it. Do I have to get the tripod? I might have to get the damn tripod because at this point, this shit's just, now this thing's just, yeah, this phone is like taking a beating with that shit. Oh my God. Crazy. All right. One sec. Tripod. All because the wind. Damn wind. Damn wind. Have to stop this thing. All right. Enough. Enough, universe. Enough with that. Now, let's go. God damn. All right, tripod, you're not going anywhere. I locked your ass in place. Like, you ain't going anywhere now. All right. Okay. His vase fell down. Put that back here. We have to like pause just so that we can. All right, let's start that music over. Jeez. Thank God, like it didn't like crack the phone and shit. Like it fell twice on the concrete. It's crazy. All right. Now with that out of the way, geez, Louise. Let's go. Left side thrusters, my God. You think I'm gonna let something like that stop me? Huh? Bring it on. Fix the angle a bit. There. We're doing side to side squats in a goblet hold. So like this. Very good. So we're doing half kneeling curls to press. So you're doing narrow push-ups, and we're kind of doing a shoulder press. So a bit of both. So you can do narrow push-ups and then pike push-ups. So you're gonna be on your right knee, curl, bring up, come back, go down. Curl, bring up. So you're twisting the dumbbell, going up. So your palms are facing outwards when you're going up. Now we're doing the left side. When you think you're gonna stop me, huh? Whether you think you're gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing, I don't think so. I've knocked every friggin' challenge out of my way that's ever been put in front of me. Don't underestimate me. Dumbbell push-ups. So we're gonna do wide push-ups here. So do wide. That's your chest. I do technically have another like apple like skin. What's up, bro? Getting that shit off my boots. Reverse lunge to curls. Alternating lunges, alternating curls. Well, actually not alternating curls. Alternating lunges. Damn, dude, you disappeared. I said I was gonna come back and play yesterday, and you were in a match, and you just disappeared without saying anything. The nerve of you. The least you could say is like, I'm jumping off. Damn guy just jumps off and disappears. You know I'm joking with you. Split squats to the right. You're gonna hold the dumbbell in your left hand and your left knee is going backwards. It's going back like this. Let's go. Let me just move that to the other side. I'll read what you shared in a moment. So now you're holding it in your right hand. Your left leg is forward, your right leg's back. Ooh, dumbbell jacks. It's fun. Ah, you're good. I'm messing with you, bro. Figured you had stuff to do. All right. Dumbbell jacks is next. This one's always fun to do. He said no jumping in this one, but there's jumping jacks. Well, technically we're not really jumping. Wow. Plank row, so standard push-ups. Okay. Okay, keep your stance wide here. Imagine you have a water bottle on your back and you're balancing it on your back. So you're sucking in your gut in here too as well. Yeah, goblet jacks, squat jacks, dumbbell jacks. We're doing squat to alternating press. But he's not really doing a squat there. I don't have my Kleenex in my pocket, oh well. Screw it. Whoa. Underestimated that one. Very good. No Kleenex? Oh well. Gonna have to do that. It's okay. Laundry has to be done anyway soon. Sumo deadlift. Phone fell down twice, all because of the dang wind. I was like, you know what? Ain't got time for that. So, had to go in and grab my tripod. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one. We're doing chest press with hollow hold. Your legs are staying off the ground on this one. So you're keeping your legs elevated. So he's doing this. Very good. Dumbbell pullover. So this is targeting triceps, shoulders, and your chest. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Side plank holds with the dumbbell on your hips. And just because we're doing abs here doesn't mean we're not doing abs after. Yeah, let's go. He's using 20 pounds right now. I'm using 35. You know me. Other side now, let's go. Okay. Dumbbell snatches to the right. Move you to the side here. Bring you down. So there's a bit of squats and shoulder press here. Other side. Doing good, y'all. Doing very good. Very good. High squats, also known as front squats. Dumbbell is going to be up. Very good. Push press is next. So shoulders, pike push-ups for you. Not much on the arms today. I mean, yes, you're holding a dumbbell, but yeah, Win, bring it on. Bring it on. You ain't gonna stop me. B stands for Romanian deadlift. Universal deadlift to the right. So your left leg's gonna go back, bouncing on your toes. Keeping your right leg straight, holding the dumbbell in your right hand here. Very good. So we're doing B stand squats now. To the right, same thing. Left leg's back, holding the dumbbell on your shoulder, and you're gonna go down. It's raining, huh? All right, bring it on. I'm fucking immortal. All right. I'm immortal, invincible, infinite, and inevitable. So same thing left side now. First, universal deadlifts. Get the main play out done and the side quest done. Everything else can either be postponed or do inside. Doing great, y'all. So B stand squats to the left. bent over rows, so standard push-ups. Both at the same time. Dumbbell swing, let's go. Upright rows are next. So that's pike push-ups. Just saw 7-7 with 7 seconds, so 7-7-7. Alternating upright rows. Like I said, get the main quest and the side quest done. Everything else can happen when they're supposed to happen. "45-degree shoulder press." So pike push-ups again. Come on, Dan, where's the bicep stuff? The tricep stuff? I guess that's because I'm gonna be using my dip bar and all that shit. Renegade rows, standard push-ups. So similar to plank rows, but with a push-up. After every time you lift one, you go down for a push-up. So you're gonna go down for a push-up, come up, bring one up, go down, come up. Chest flies, diamond push-ups here. Tricep extension is next. So sort of like a skull crusher fusion of skull crusher and dumbbell pullover. Dumbbell pop squats, huh? Interesting. Haven't done this one before. So this is gonna be cool. So he's popping twice. Not bad. We got finishers. 90 seconds, y'all. AMRAP. 5 suitcase squats. 5 bicep curls. 5 shoulder press. Okay. 90 seconds, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, feeling it. Oh my God. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh my God. Complete. Wow. GG, y'all. Oh my God. That was wild. Yep. 30 minutes complete. All right, we got abs to do. No time to really waste because we're gonna be coming down. Get this done. We're gonna do ultimate abs. 10 minutes, 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. And you all know ab exercises don't give you abs. They're hiding under a layer of fat. And yeah. Make sure you suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, bringing your belly button into your spine. All same thing. And I'll explain the rest as we continue. So start with reverse crunch. Anything with your lower back raising from the ground, like your torso, make sure your lower back touches the ground first. Make sure your lower back keeps on the ground at all times. When you're on the ground, it's flat. Put your hands underneath your butt for lower back support. If you're having a hard time to keep it like to the side and keep your back flat, do that. So abs exercises are meant to strengthen your core. They don't give you abs. You have them already. Just like everything else in life, you have everything within inside of you right now. It may not look like that on the outside. I guarantee you, you have everything on the inside. You think where I got to? You think I have to get something from outside of me to cultivate this shit? I don't think so. It's all inside. So same with your abs, it's all inside. I think after the phone fell down twice, it surged me. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way. Ain't letting anything or anyone get in my way ever again of fulfilling my destiny. No person, no thing in my inner world comes close to where I am. I am the God of my universe. Just like you're the God of your universe. Scissors crossover is next. Remember to suck in that gut and breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And if you're having a difficult time doing that, then take in that air from your mouth. Like my nose is like runny and stuffy at the same time. So I'm breathing through my mouth. Very good. Slow bicycles are next. Right hand or right elbow to left knee, left elbow to right knee. Let's go. Let's go. Leg switches are next. You can put your hands underneath your butt or keep your hands to the side, totally up to you here. Keep your legs straight. If you can't, bend at your knees. You can keep your head down or keep your neck elevated with your head elevated from the ground. Again, totally up to you here. Next exercise is straight leg sit up with a twist. And I'm gonna start with my left and end with my right, and then the next one I start with my right and end with my left. It trains your mind and body coordination. You can either start with your left or start with your right. Totally up to you. Make it yours. Very good. Straight leg sit up twist. You can keep your legs straight. So this is one of the ones where you're gonna lift your torso up. Bring your elbows to your knees and then come back down. And then you can start from wherever you last finished or start from where you started originally. This also trains and helps you with memory. I know it doesn't seem like much, but like little things can help you with big things, like small hinges swing big doors. Remember that. I've mentioned that countless of times. Small hinges swing big doors. And look, I'm looking at a hinge right now on that gate. And those things, there's two of them, but they're tiny. Well, they're not tiny, but they're like small in comparison to the door, and yet they can swing the damn door. So small hinges swing big doors. Remember that. That means small micro shifts can make a massive difference in your life. Butterfly crunches is next. So you're gonna bring your feet together, meet your elbows and your knees into the middle here. Once I get these two things done, everything else is just cake. Because I don't really have to do any of those stuff. Like mobility and all that, I don't have to do it, but I choose to because it's fun. I love doing it. It's part of my daily fun. Not because I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished regardless of if I do stuff or not. I have to rewire that recently. If I take a rest day, I'm successful. If I move every day, I'm successful. If I sit and eat junk all day, I'm successful. You know why? Because I don't feel guilty about anything anymore. And I will not let any other human ever make me feel guilty, because humans are not on my level. No human is on my level. Not in my inner world. I'm one of the 7th rays. In fact, I'm the 7th ray. But in fact, I'm actually the 9th ray, because I've gone beyond the 7th rays. I'm beyond divine will. I'm beyond every human, no matter what their little egos or little third dimensional thinking minds. I am Alpha and Omega. I am the beginning and the end. It all starts with me and it ends with me. Remember that, and that's for yourself too. Heel tap is next. So if you're having a hard time with this one, make sure to bring your feet together and touch between your toes and your heels. So this spot in the middle here. For the rest of us, squeeze your obliques, which is the side ab muscles here, found closest to your rib cage. I am Alpha and Omega. I am the beginning and the end, and it all starts with me and it ends with me. I am Alpha and Quecto, because Quecto is currently the highest. It passes Omega. I am Alpha and Quecto. I am the beginning and the end, for I am Megatron. Sprinter up is next, y'all. So this is another one where your lower back is coming off the mat. So make sure your lower back touches the ground before your shoulder blades do. Wind, do you think you're gonna stop me? Think you're gonna stop me with your little BS wind, huh? You ain't gonna stop me. You can be touching your toes or your knees or both. I'm opting for both. This is the final exercise. And then we'll do some stretching. We'll get straight into doing our 55. Or I can just get straight into 55s now. All right. Abs are done. Let's go. All right. Congratulations, y'all. We did the thing. What time is it? 10:34? Okay. Let's go. 55 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 standard, 15 narrow. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 55 push-ups are done. 55 squats are next. 3, 2, 1, go. Super Saiyan 3. Fifty-five push-ups are done. Don't be surprised one day, y'all, the earth starts shaking. Don't be surprised when I cause the earth to start to shake and tremble. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'll make this damn earth shake. You just watch. And I'll use that music right there and play it around the entire world, and you all will hear the same music and you'll see me transforming. That's right. I'm a once in a generational human, or once in a generational being. We gotta clean the shoes. All right, we got to get the walker. Nice. Okay, gotta go around. Actually, you know what? Let's wait till the track is done. Oh yeah, feels good to finish that. I can do a couple of my mobility training stuff, half and half. Awesome sauce. All right. I do have to take in my dumbbells, so I'm gonna go around. Otherwise, I have to move you all off the tripod, and then of course, you know, phone be falling. Nothing's gonna stop me from doing my thing. Nothing. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Main quests, side quests are done. I'm gonna get a Kleenex. Let's bring this water outside. Beer, 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 beer. Da 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 da. Bear, 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 bear. Okay. Put these away as well. It's a good thing I started switching to that side, because like I had to move the recycling bin and all that stuff to that side where the barbecue is. Easy access. Like it doesn't make sense to put it where we used to put it where I'm currently doing my play out. We like lined them up here, and Mom would have to come all the way out here, and like go around and get this and come all. It makes no sense. Go down the stairs, put it in, come back. For me, go in, like come out, go to there, and come right back. Makes no. Always finding efficient ways of doing things. Always find an efficient way of doing things. And I'm always the type of person who will find a way to always fulfill things. I have to go back inside to get my resistant band. this clot needs to be shaken out. I need my own little shoe rack for bringing in my shoes. And I gotta go get the walker. Super smart for me to do what I did. Super smart. I'm a fucking genius. Who would have thought I'd tell myself that in 2025 when I would tell myself I'm a dumbass for years. I may have not said that directly, but I said it in my inner world many times. Like, Andre, you're stupid. Like, you're an idiot. You don't know anything. You're not smart. You're not smart like those people. Those people, hate to break it to you, but those people ain't on your level now, boy. Even though we're all at the same, like, soul level, our awareness level is not. But everyone can be at the same level, they just have to realize it. But if they don't realize it, then they can't be it. So until then, I mean, that's how simple it is. So technically everyone's at the same level as me, and I'm at the same level as everyone. Because we're all one thing. That's how simple it is. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll do my triceps now. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, cool. All right. All right, you powerful beings of light and love and darkness and everything in between. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Oh man. My God, it's crazy. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. $20. Oh. We gotta do all our stretches and whatnot shortly. That's right. I'm like giving you like the let's see. Let's do it again. I can't do the lifting the eyebrow. Funny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Attempting to get like most of the main stuff out of the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll go inside and do a couple of the mobility training stuff shortly. I'm not done. Got 25 more of this to go. I'm at 30. $40. So I did hips and I did shoulders. Excellent. Excellent. I'll do knees in a moment. Actually, I'll do knees now. Knees are done. Knees are done. Hips are done. Hamstrings. Ooh, the balance is not that great. Actually, it is great. It's wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left hamstring is done. Glad I bought this after all. A little long, but hey, does the job. Ooh, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I came at the timer. Wow, that's awesome. Oops. Okay, cool. Hamstrings are done. That's crazy. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. I'm at 40. I'll do spine in a moment. I'll do wrists as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $55. All right, thank you, Walker. You did your role, you did your job. Okay. We got four things to do left. Some of it I'm gonna go inside and do. Let's see. You're gonna kind of see me inside doing it. All right, I'll be in shortly. Oh my God. Yep. One sec, y'all. Just cleaning up my mat. There, it'll dry out here. Okay. Use this cloth to clean up the table. Always thinking ahead. All right, I'm coming inside. Just gotta remember the cable's like right here, and not to like. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Because I'm gonna bring you all back outside. Put you all here for a moment. There's a couple things I gotta finish. I know what I can do. We're on Wi-Fi, so the phone's not charging. right, cool. Oh, why are we taking off the gloves? We have just push in the door for now. We'll be in here for a few minutes. So we have finished hips, we have spine to do. I'm gonna finish spine quickly. Oh. Wow. Can I not touch the ground? There we go. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have bicep curls to do. We have our kicks to do. We have our stretching to do because we didn't do any of our stretching yet. Look at this. Every time, like it's 11, 1, 11, 17 or 11, 17. I keep seeing that number now. I keep seeing 7, 11, 117, 11, 17, or 71, 11. The 10th ray of light, I don't know. The 11th ray of light, sure. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight earlier as well too, since, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing ankles. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 20 of those are done. I'm making sure these don't feel like a chore, but they are always a joy. Feet feel like kind of wet. Let's see. You know, They're not wet, they're just, feels damp. Okay. 90-90 transitions. Okay. Damn. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you all inside when I go shower. Putting you all back outside. Just want to make sure that you all see me do this. Accountability. You know I'll do it, but I like to make sure you all see it. Oh my God. Okay, we have stretching to do and we have our 55 bicep curls to do. We have our ab stretches to do. We have our biceps to do. May as well do all the stretching after. Finish up last little bit. What's up, bro? Last little bit and then we're gonna put you all back outside. The only reason why I came inside after all that is because I had to sit on the mat and my mat was wet. And the last thing I desire is to feel wet on my butt. So. Three, two, one, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Oh my God. 15 more to go. Let's go. All right. We are officially done all the movements today. We're done. Now I just have to do my stretches. No idea, bro. I have no idea. He popped up at first thing in the morning. I'm like, I first thought it was someone else. I'm like, wait a minute, who is this? No idea. I just looked at it and laughed. No idea, man. Okay, let's do some ab stretches first. So child's pose. This is also good for our lower back and spine. Yeah, first thing, as soon as I turn on the stream, like within like maybe a minute after I did my my selfie thing, and I started to do my movements, he showed up. I'm like, huh? I'm like, he's like, hello, good morning. I'm like, good morning. And then I went and did my thing, and then I saw what he wrote. I'm like, huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we gotta do Cobra. Hyperbolic time chamber music. Oh my gosh, yeah. By the way, I have a new acronym for you. CIB, complete in box, or complete in birth, meaning you were born courageous, confident, with conviction, because you're infinite, you are inevitable, you are invincible, and technically you're immortal. And then you're brave because you were born. You're brave, you're bold, you're beyond everything and anything you can even possibly imagine. And that's CIB for you. And that came early this morning. I'm the master when it comes to acronyms and frameworks. So there you have it, CIB, y'all. And CIB is a term that you, when you're buying something on like Facebook Marketplace, complete in box. Like, you know, when you're buying like a console, complete in box. Like you get the manuals, you get the plastics as well. Same with like a video game, you get the manuals, you get the box. Complete in box. It's not sealed, but complete in box. All my stuff was complete in box when I sold it. Wasn't missing a damn thing. Like all my N64 stuff, yeah. Shit was like legit. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, let's get on our back. We gotta do leg. Nothing like my feet feeling a little damp, and you know how that feels. It's like the yuckiest feeling. Your feet feels damp. The shoes weren't wet, or they didn't get soaked into water. It's just that, you know, throughout the play out, because of the opening in the shoe at the top, it seeped in a little bit while I was outside. So, yeah. I'm taking you all back outside and I'm gonna go shower. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have my protein shake first, or anything. phone fell down twice outside, and I was like, that's it, I had enough. And I put it on a tripod. Goes on the selfie stick. The selfie stick was just falling. It couldn't handle the weight of the wind. It's like, that's enough. Now I'm doing all my stretches. A little bit of a task. Grab this hand, the right hand. It's not as flexible as the left yet. Okay, and of course the prayer position one. Let me see what you shared. Yeah. I woke up with a lot of energy as well. I went to bed early too. That's why I have so much energy. Like, I went to bed at like 8:30. I was looking at esoteric infographics on Pinterest, and I saw Theta Orion. I'm like, Theta Orion, huh? Theta Orion, Orion Mintaka, and I saw like Lyra, and I saw Palladian stuff. I saw Godverse, Omniverse, Metaverse, Megaverse, Petaverse, Gigaverse, Multiverse, and then of course Universe. So I'm operating from Godverse now. What else? I saw a whole bunch of like geometric shapes. And this was around like 8:30 in the evening after I finished the stream. And then I was there. I was like, I'm going to bed. And I went to bed with that kind of stuff in my head. Slept here, fell asleep on the chair, and then woke up and went over there. Yeah, it's Swati who told me, can you do that? I'm like, I've never done that in my physical life, on this life. And then I started practicing that. So every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, after I do the upper body, anything with upper body, I basically do that. It's good for your wrist. Okay, I'm gonna go get my protein shake now. Or I shower first and then protein shake. Do I break my fast now? Technically, protein shake isn't a meal, so it's a liquid. No, it's not. It has protein in it. That's not a liquid. That's a solid. All right, what are we doing? Sure, protein. It's fine. It's fine. Protein shake it is. What is that doing in the shower? is that doing in the shower, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put on Nero's book when I go shower. Chapter 9 is usually this chapter I usually start with. It's just too good. I'm gonna buy his book. I'm buying his book. His physical copy. I have a digital copy, but there's something about a physical book. That's why I like my books. I still like my physicals over my digitals. Digital, like, I can carry everything with me. Like, whenever I'm traveling, I don't have to like lug like 10,000 books with me, you know? I have like over 1,000 books on the tablet. Well, I know the 1,000 are on my laptop. I just gotta transfer them fully. Let me see what you shared. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back outside. Oh. That's better. Cheers, y'all. All right, we're gonna go back outside in a moment. Yep, CIB, complete in birth. All this chasing and becoming and thinking you are having to learn stuff, nope. That stuff ends now. Because you have everything inside of you. You just have to be aware of it now. That music will tell you otherwise. Very windy outside. Okay, let's put on the audiobook. Hold on one sec. Dude celebrated his birthday on his own at a hotel, and then the girls were just like, respect to the girls. Yeah, I always remember this reel. The kindness. Let's put on Nero's book, Chapter 9.
Realize this is or not. Chapter 9.
Chapter 9.
Redefining manifestation. Principle.
Principle.
If you desire to change your reality, then you have lost the race before it's even begun.
Yes, you have.
Manifestation isn't what you think it is. It's likely that you
It's about
entered this realm
changing
of
your
knowledge
inner
seeking
world.
to change your reality, but the paradox is that true manifestation has nothing to do with changing reality.
Exactly.
The desire to change reality is actually what keeps so many from ever changing their reality.
Yep.
True manifestation is solely focused on you and neglecting reality. Nothing will ever change until you do you first, and that is a non-negotiable, universal truth. Indeed, Allah will not change the condition of a people until they change what is in themselves. Quran 13:11-95. The moment you change, the frequency or state of consciousness that the universe picks up from you begins to change. And
Sure
as a
does.
result, what is reflected changes. Think about it in terms of supply and demand. Every supply is only a product of demand, meaning that the reality you are being supplied with is what you are subconsciously demanding through your frequency or state of consciousness, whether you like it or not. If you want to be supplied with something different, then you must demand something different. And the unfortunate thing is that we are unaware of what and how we demand. What you want is not what you demand. What you demand is who you are.
Exactly.
The only thing
What
that
you
the
demand is who
universe
you
will
are.
ever recognize as demand is your current frequency or state of consciousness. You will never change the supply until you change the demand.
Yep.
To reiterate initial idea presented at the start of this chapter, nothing in your reality will ever change until you change your frequency or state of consciousness. Your frequency or state of consciousness totals 7 keys. A typical mistake that many make
All right, I'm gonna put you all back outside.
is to simply alter one or two keys while neglecting the others. Eventually, the neglected keys
I'm gonna go shower.
consciously contradict their change, ultimately contradicting their reality to change.
Bring this out
In the
with me.
same way that all successful manifestation requires alignment across all three planes of existence, a successful change in frequency requires alignment across all
It's
7
raining. It's
keys.
pouring. Pouring.
The 7
Pouring.
keys frequency,
What the hell did I just say? That it's raining. It's pouring. The old man is
emotionally
snoring.
charged thoughts, focus, reactions.
That's an epic fail right there with me with my words there. Oh well. Then we have to say pause, like Nero. Pause. 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 All right, I'm gonna go shower,
Emotionally charged thoughts, focus,
and then I'm gonna grab something to eat.
and expectations.
So
You have
I leave the mic here.
your current reality, and until you change them, you will remain there. You have the conviction equivalent of your current reality, and until you change it, you will remain there. You have the perception equivalent of your current reality, and until you change it, you will remain there. You have the emotionally charged thoughts equivalent of your current reality, and until you change them, you will remain there. You have the focus equivalent of your current reality, and until you change it, you will remain there. You have the reactions equivalent of your current reality, and until you change them, you will remain there. You have the expectations equivalent of your current reality, and until you change them, you will remain there. When the 7 keys are altered, your frequency is altered. Only then will reality be altered. This can work for you or against you. When the 7 keys are aligned, reality is aligned. When the 7 keys are misaligned, reality is misaligned. Whether in alignment or not, the universe will always seek to materialize the frequency emitted into reality. The materialization of frequency or consciousness into reality is what we call manifestation. Consciousness and matter are the same energy, only different in rate of vibration. Much like steam and ice are the same energy, only different in rate of vibration. Every frequency maintained must and will become a reality, and every reality maintained is nothing more than maintained frequency. Before we can get to the true essence of manifestation, let's debunk some common myths surrounding it. 1. You don't need to work to manifest. A lot of spiritual people don't realize that they're not seeking anything other than a form of escapism that directly goes against the structure of the universe. You can't escape physical work any more than you can escape the physical plane. The notion that you manifest without some sort of physical effort is simply an appeal to an aspect of you that is either exhausted or lazy. All successful manifestation requires synchronistic alignment across all three planes of existence, not just one or two. While work is mandatory, hard work is optional, but will be made real by your belief in its validity alone. 2. Thoughts create reality. Not all thoughts are equal in their effect over reality. The only thoughts that have the potential to materialize a reality are those which are emotionally charged. The true language of the subconscious mind is emotion, which also means emotion is the language of God. Emotion being the language of God means that this is primarily what the universe recognizes, and emotion is simply energy in motion, which alters the vibration of a thought, making it more powerful and its manifestation more likely. If there is no emotion behind it, it won't manifest. If there is, it always will. Emotion is a huge contributor to your frequency, and as a result, your reality. Emotion doesn't necessarily mean a sense of euphoria or excitement, but it is always relative to you as a person. There isn't a one-size-fits-all. To simplify your understanding, you can think about manifestation like this. The universe is a sort of warehouse that only delivers the reality that you order. To reiterate, you can only receive what you are asking for. Remember, supply and demand. The issue is, we spend most of our lives consciously asking for one thing, but subconsciously and with our energy, asking for another. Before an order is shipped out, it is identified via a unique product code that the warehouse will match up before distributing. Think about your frequency like that unique product code that will always match its identical reality before being shipped out. To reiterate, before anything can exist physically, it must first exist vibrationally, which is the combination of mentally and emotionally. Those who know the true process of manifestation possess the ability to manifest instantly, and that is not an exaggeration. Before you learn the true process of manifestation, I would like to make something clear. The knowledge you have is activated by the security you have in the knowledge. There are individuals with wrong knowledge, but through their security and conviction in it, make it right. There are also individuals with right knowledge, but through their insecurity and self-doubt in it, make it wrong. More important than what you do is the conviction that what you're doing is right. To act on knowledge while in a state of insecurity and self-doubt will render the potential of the knowledge useless. Decide that you have everything you need and that you know more than enough to maximize the potential of that knowledge. The true process of manifestation. Manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you are no longer emotionally dependent on seeing reality change, when you are good with it and good without it. Diving deeper into this definition can alter everything. There are two layers to this definition. First, manifestation is focused on shifting internally, not externally. 2. When you are no longer emotionally dependent on what's going on outside of you, whether positive or negative, when you are good with it and good without it. Part 1. The common perception of manifestation is that it's about changing your reality. However, that idea will set you up to continuously fail to manifest or change your reality. So long as you desire to change your reality, you will be stuck playing the game of reality backwards. Your purpose for manifesting may be to change your reality, But the process of manifestation requires you to realize the outer world is of no significance, and to redirect significance to your inner world only. To be concerned with the outer world is to be concerned with the effect instead of the cause, a trap that many fall into that puts them in a perpetual cycle of never altering the effect. You want the effect to be different, but you don't pay any attention to the cause. How can you expect to alter the effect if you fail to alter the cause? This does not make sense. Manifestation isn't about changing reality, it's only about changing you. But so long as you're caught up in changing reality, you're caught up in trying to change an effect by changing an effect, which does not make sense. With all your focus on the external, you indirectly neglect the internal. As a result, you'll fail to realize that you haven't changed. So how could reality possibly change? Ironically, the more you seek evidence of reality changing, the more you affirm that you haven't changed. Because if you had, there would be no need to look for proof. The change would already be your experience, which is internal. To be satisfied with yourself, but unsatisfied with your reality, is paradoxical. It's ignorance of the fact that the two are interconnected, which for most is the source of their unwanted reality. To desire change without change is against the nature of the universe. You can only go somewhere you've never been when you become someone you've never been. The process of internally shifting is simply the act of exchanging your current state of consciousness for the state of consciousness that matches with your desired reality. Completely different beliefs, a different level of conviction, a different perception, different emotionally charged thoughts, different focus, different reactions, and different expectations. Part 2. If you manifested your desired reality right now, how would you feel? Happy, excited, amazing, euphoric, free, relaxed, secure, accomplished? If so, that's the exact reason your desired reality will never manifest. Conversely, if you never manifest your desired reality, how would you feel? Disappointed, crushed, sad, annoyed, frustrated, irritated, angry, empty? If so, that's the exact reason your desired reality will never manifest. Whether you realize this is or not, to grant the external the power to alter your internal state is a confession of a dependency on reality. To be dependent on reality is to require reality to give you what you desire. Those who are internally dependent on reality will forever be the slave of condition, circumstance, and the events of reality. To be independent of reality requires you to give yourself what you desire. Those who are internally independent of reality will never be the slave of condition, circumstance, or events of reality. The quickest way to determine if you're internally dependent on reality is to ask yourself whether you're postponing the feelings of your desired reality until it manifests. If that's the case, it means you're waiting for reality to change before allowing yourself to feel those feelings. But in doing so, you reinforce that your reality hasn't changed, so it doesn't. Ironically, the feelings you envisage as your desired destination are actually the starting point. They generate the frequency that signals to the universe that your desired reality is already yours. By feeling those emotions now rather than later, you shift your state of consciousness to the present, setting in motion the external changes that reflect your new reality. The postponement of the emotions you'd feel in your desired reality is the source of your internal dependency on seeing your desired reality, which indirectly shows your ignorance of how reality is materialized. On a deeper level, it is an indication of importance. Importance to the universe is interpreted as energetic space. The bigger the importance of your desired reality, the bigger the space between you and it. Conversely, the smaller the importance of your desired reality, the smaller the space between you and it. The more you are internally dependent on seeing reality change, the more importance you indicate to the universe. which means the more space there is between you and your desired reality. If you need your desired reality to materialize before you allow yourself to feel the way you would in that reality, you'll never generate the frequency required to bring it into existence. The world will never prove anything to you that you have not first proven to yourself. Internal independence of reality is the essence of what it means to be good with or without it, which is the prerequisite to altering your reality. Unfortunately, too often you are good with it, but not good without it. At first, this notion can seem frustrating. How can I be good without it when I need it? The truth is, this notion is liberating. The moment you are no longer dependent on reality, you are freed from it, which also frees up your desired reality to come to you effortlessly. Your desired reality is merely an aspect of you that already exists within, but it remains imprisoned by your internal dependency on what you believe it will give you. When reality can offer you nothing, it will offer you everything. Manifestation has nothing to do with doing, but everything to do with being. It isn't something you need to do, it's something you already do. Manifestation is like breathing, an effortless, unconscious process. Understanding this is the foundation of all manifestation. Only then will it be experienced as such. Think about the moments you were searching for a particular car online, and then suddenly you started seeing them everywhere in your reality. Think about the moments you were searching for some shoes online, and then suddenly you started seeing them everywhere in your reality. Think about the moments you were thinking about someone, and then suddenly they called or texted you. Manifestation is something you've always done effortlessly. You've never had a problem with it. Truthfully, learning about it is simply discovering what you've been doing forever. Mistakenly, many desire to manifest while negating that they already manifest. Then when they fail to manifest, they conclude they have a problem. Ironically, through their belief in a problem, they manifest one. So rid yourself of your old frequency's trickery, attempting to convince you that you have a problem manifesting. Ironically, there are no truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true. So if you believe you will have difficulty manifesting, then you shall. Practical. Many argue about the best technique for manifesting. Is it subliminals? Is it affirmations? Is it visualization? Is it vision boards? Is it writing your goals down as if they are accomplished? None of these are the best way to materialize your desired reality. The best manifestation technique is you. Transcend the infancy of technique or law superiority. The only truth is you. The only law is the law of you. There is no secret method or technique. One method works for some, others work for others. Techniques themselves are useless. It is the conviction that you pour into the technique that activates it to work, and nothing else. The technique itself does not create reality. It merely positions you to create your reality by being in the internal state equivalent to your desired reality, so it can effortlessly unfold. The only purpose of these techniques is to internally shift you into the state of consciousness of your desired reality to such a degree you are no longer emotionally dependent on seeing reality change. Your unwavering conviction that it will work is the only thing that makes it work. That is what activates the technique. So, to reiterate a point made earlier, more important than what you do is the conviction you have in what you're doing. Scientists discovered the placebo effect during the 18th century, which proves that conviction alone creates change. If you take a sugar pill, truly believing it's medicine, your body responds as if it is because it's not the pill that holds the power, but your conviction in it. As humans, we are microcosms of the universe. The ancients stated, as above, so below. As below, so above, conveying that we are miniature, walking reflections of the universe. This means that the universe itself being so below, as above, has its own placebo effect. So it's not about affirmations, visualization, vision boards, or writing your goals down as if they're already done. It's about you. That's what it's always been about. Techniques are like vehicles. It doesn't matter what car you ride in. All that matters is the fuel that's in the vehicle, because that will be what drives you to your destination. In order for a technique to work, using it must generate an intense degree of emotion. To do that, the technique must be vivid. Bear this in mind when choosing your preferred technique. The technique I exclusively teach clients. This technique can be used for a number of purposes: to alter an upcoming event such as a job interview, a date, a meeting, or simply an uncomfortable conversation. I have seen all the above unfold as desired, including court hearings that were definite jail time. It can also be used to internally shift you to resonate with the frequency or state of consciousness of your desired reality. It can also be used to rewrite a traumatic, painful, or upsetting past event that still may have a grasp on you to this day. This method capitalizes on the fact that the mind cannot distinguish between fact and imagination or consciousness. When imagination becomes real to the mind, it alters your frequency or state of consciousness to reflect that, causing reality to reorganize itself in alignment with your internal shift. This technique has the sole purpose of convincing your mind that what you are experiencing within is real, and it will only accept it as real if what you are experiencing within generates an intense degree of emotion and is vivid. An intense degree of emotion may mean euphoria. It may mean tears of joy. It may mean extreme gratitude. It may mean uncontainable excitement. It may mean deep peace. It may mean complete serenity. It is entirely dependent on how you would be upon attaining your desired reality. It is not one size fits all. I am rarely excited, but often extremely calm, so that is the emotion that resonates my truth. Vivid implies clarity, which means knowing exactly what you want with pinpoint precision, so there is no room for confusion. These two components combined will be sufficient to convince the mind that the internal experience is something that has actually been experienced. It will then begin resonating with the frequency aligned to what you desire, setting in motion the materialization of that frequency into reality. As mentioned earlier, importance is the enemy of the materialization of your desired reality. The beauty of internally, intensely, and vividly experiencing your desired reality within through this technique is that the more you do it, the more your mind accepts that this has already happened, which decreases the external desire and importance placed upon it. The only way to reduce the importance placed upon your desired reality is experiencing it internally, because then, and only then, shall it no longer be desired externally, which aligns you with it. Your desired reality is only important because you don't have it, and if you did, it wouldn't be important. Too many see their desired reality as a pair of shoes in the shop window, instead of the pair they already own and have been wearing for months. The importance you give to a desired reality is an indication of internally lacking the frequency equivalent of that desired reality. You only want it because you don't have it. Using this technique correctly positions you to take your desired reality for granted. At first, this notion may seem confusing, but that is only until we look to human nature for understanding. As humans, unfortunately, it is within our nature to take for granted that which we have. By taking your desired reality for granted, you indirectly indicate to the universe that you already have it. Think about how everything you currently take for granted comes to you effortlessly. This does not contradict the notion that any technique you use must generate an intense degree of emotion. The purpose of this is to generate a frequency aligned to your desired reality. Fortunately, the natural side effect of intensely and internally feeling the emotions you'd feel in your desired reality is a reduced desire for it externally. In effect, killing two birds with one stone. The technique I exclusively teach to clients is simple and made up of two parts: the isolated practice of visualization and carrying that internal shift into your daily life. Part 1. 1. Clearly define the circumstance, event, or reality that you desire. There must be no confusion about what you want to manifest. 2. Sit or lie down until you reach a state of deep relaxation and stillness. Whether this takes 5, 10, 20, or even 40 minutes doesn't matter. Being relaxed is mandatory. Clarification. You'll know you're relaxed enough when your body feels loose, heavy, or weightless, and your mind becomes quieter. If you still feel restless, take more time. 3. Imagine a scene that includes someone who cares for you, a friend, partner, or family member who recognizes your desire by commenting on it in a natural and personal way. Clarification. If you don't have someone who would naturally comment on your success, use a person you admire, a role model, or even a past version of yourself, reflecting on the achievement. If your desired reality isn't something others would comment on, e.g., internal growth, imagine a scene where they acknowledge your transformation through a change in your energy, demeanor, or actions. 4. Include physical touch in the scene. A high five, fist bump, hug, or anything that feels natural with them and intimate. 5. Keep the scene short, focusing only on their comments on your desired reality materializing, and replay it again and again on a continuous loop. Clarification. The scene is kept short to prevent overcomplication. If it's too long, your focus will scatter. Keep it concise and impactful. To make the loop feel natural, imagine it like a movie clip replaying, fading out then seamlessly restarting. 6. If imagined vividly, you will naturally begin to feel the emotions you'd experience upon your desired reality materializing. Feel these deeply. Clarification. If emotions don't come easily, focus on amplifying the details. Tone of voice, expressions, warmth of touch. Emotion is triggered by immersion into vividness, so sink deeper into the scene. 7. There is no set time for this practice. The moment you begin to feel strain, effort, or fatigue, stop immediately. Clarification. If you notice yourself forcing it, don't push through. Ease out of it naturally and return to it another time. Part 2. 1. Pick a single, simple sentence that you would naturally say to yourself upon your desire manifesting. It must be authentic, what you truly think or say. Clarification. If you struggle to come up with a natural sentence, imagine seeing your desired reality unfold right now in front of you. What's the first
I'm
thought
back.
that runs through your mind?
I'm back.
That's your sentence. 2. What is the feeling you'd experience naturally and exclusively upon your desired
Yeah.
reality materializing? Clearly define it. 3. Repeat the sentence in your
Yeah,
head
that was hilarious.
throughout the day, feeling what you would feel
That's funny.
if it were already your reality. Clarification. You don't need to say it out loud, just think it.
I go to say pouring, and I go to and
If you
I say
struggle to feel the
porning.
right emotion, slow down and
This is that those
focus.
one of those epic
Instead
fails.
of repeating the sentence
Anyways, I'm gonna go grab
mechanically,
food and I'll come right back
imagine the
outside,
depth behind it.
and then
There's no need to force constant repetition.
we'll see what we're gonna
If you
do.
forget to do
We'll
it
definitely
at
play a
times,
little.
that doesn't ruin the process.
Yeah.
Just
I'll be
return
back.
whenever you remember. This isn't about repeating the sentence mindlessly all day, but about anchoring yourself in the feeling whenever possible. If your mood fluctuates throughout the day, don't panic. Shifting states is natural. Simply return to the sentence and feeling without resistance. In both aspects of the technique, simplicity is mandatory. Techniques can be used every day, but not for the sake of creation, as they do not create. They must only be used to internally experience the state of consciousness you desire. Do not make a chore out of it, as this perception will eventually lead to feeling obliged, bordering on resentment, which will emit a frequency that will negatively alter the frequency of your desired reality. If it's beginning to feel like a chore, take a break and enjoy your reality. Here are some examples of how the technique can be applied to different desired realities. The desire for love. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "This is the love you've always deserved. You're so happy." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm finally in the relationship I've always wanted to be in. The desire for a specific job. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "Congratulations, I knew you were going to get the job." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm so grateful I got this job. The desire for a specific income. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "I can't believe you're making that much. That's insane." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. Now I have more money than I can spend. The desire for a specific physique. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "You look like you live in the gym these days. You gotta train me." Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. I'm in the best shape of my life. The desire for business success. Part 1. Visualized scene. A close friend or family member hugging you while saying, "Congratulations. How does it feel to be making X amount of money?" Or however your friend or family member would say it. Part 2. Mental affirmation. Sales are coming in like crazy these days. These are just some examples. Adapt them to your specific desire. All manifestation is instant. When aiming to materialize your desired reality, it's natural to ask, how long will it take to manifest what I want? This question is a confession of ignorance to the true essence of manifestation. Remember, manifestation isn't a matter of altering reality, it's about altering oneself. Altering oneself can happen in an instant, which would mean that all manifestations are instant. The act of altering reality requires a transcendence of third-dimensional constraint, one of those constraints being time. You need to transcend time by immersing yourself within the state of consciousness of your desired reality. By doing so, you experience the truest essence of your desired reality. Those who think manifestation is about altering reality will always wait for reality to be altered, which indirectly indicates to the universe they are lacking what they desire. Imagine your desired reality as a jacket. From the moment you step into its frequency or state of consciousness, you put on the jacket, and you remain in that state until you unconsciously choose to take it off, which is when you shift out of that frequency or state of consciousness. Once you have truly entered the state of consciousness or frequency of your desired reality, you will not need to see reality change. So, how long or when will not even be relevant. If it is, that is an indication that you must internally, intensely, and vividly experience your desired reality more. There are no big or small manifestations. Nothing in the universe is bigger than God, but paradoxically, whatever God deems bigger will be. Big or small are concepts that do not exist to the infinite. It is us defining that leads to confining. Your perception of a reality will always lead to the projection of a reality. If you view your desired reality as big, then it will be too big for you to materialize, not because it is big, but because you have made it so. Often, the difficulty of materializing our desired reality does not lay in the reality, but in our unawareness of how we make it difficult. To the infinite, the reality that you so greatly desire is no greater than the one you currently experience, and vice versa. It is all the same since it is above duality. It seems as though whatever we deem to be big becomes too big for our minds to conceive us materializing. So the wise thing to do would be to deem your desired reality as small. By deeming it small, it isn't too big for your mind to conceive materializing, which allows for a smooth materialization of your desired reality. You need to build manifestation muscle. Manifestation, despite being something you already do, operates in a similar way to a skill. There are individuals who seem to have the ability to materialize whatever it is they want, and the source of their power lies in their manifestation muscle. Some people have weak manifestation muscle, and others have strong manifestation muscle, which makes all the difference. Manifestation works like building muscle in the gym. The more you materialize, the stronger your manifestation muscle becomes. If you're trying to manifest something too big, too soon, without proper training or building up smaller wins, you risk feeling stuck in a cycle of failure. Just like you wouldn't try to lift extremely heavy weights without training, you shouldn't expect to manifest huge desires without gradually working your way up. Manifestation muscle is nothing more than a measurement of conviction you have in your ability to materialize your desires. The more you see evidence of your ability to manifest, the more that strengthens your conviction. And the more conviction you have, the more and the easier you're able to manifest. It's likely that you don't have sufficient conviction in your ability to alter reality. That's not because you can't manifest. It is because you neglect the instances you do manifest. Remember, you have been manifesting on autopilot your whole life. By becoming aware that you are already manifesting, you recognize the invisible string that connects reality and your mind. The more evidence you see, the more conviction you have, and the more muscle you gain. Often, we do not realize that we have the conviction necessary to materialize our desired reality. A recommended way to build conviction is by materializing what you deem to be small things. The mind will naturally note these instances as evidence, which quickly stacks up. Manifest seeing a specific pair of shoes. Manifest seeing a specific car in a specific color. Manifest seeing a specific colored backpack. Manifest an available parking space. Each small success builds confidence, strengthens your conviction, and makes it easier to manifest bigger goals over time. Building manifestation muscle requires patience, consistency, and incremental progress. After a while, your mind will naturally have a shortcut, and the idea of your desired reality will seem easy. That is everything you need to know when it comes to manifestation. There is no other secret key or hidden ancient wisdom you are missing. You have it all, as you always have. I'd like to end this chapter by saying that manifestation is not you creating reality. There is nothing for you to create since all realities and frequencies already exist within the infinite within. Manifestation isn't creation, it is revelation. You are revealing what already exists within. Chapter 10. The desire of your desires. Principle. Just let go. Just detach. These are not new concepts, yet they seem so difficult to do. How can I detach from wanting more money when I need to pay my bills? How can I detach from wanting a romantic partner when I need love? How can I detach from my career when I need to progress? Detachment and letting go are necessary if you are to alter your reality, but they cannot be unlocked unless you understand exactly what this means. You will never be able to let go or detach unless you know what you truly want. You don't want what you think you want. Until you realize what you truly want, you will not be in a reality where you experience what you want. It's likely that you are reading this book because you want to materialize a reality of success, prosperity, health, love, abundance, and good fortune. This is your first mistake. So long as your motive is to change your reality, you're playing the game backwards. It's not about reality, and it never has been. Paradoxically, again, none of this is truly about changing reality. It's about changing you. When your focus is locked on fixing or controlling reality, you end up neglecting yourself. And in neglecting yourself, you unknowingly continue to create the very reality you're trying to escape. Everybody wants to change their reality one way or another, whether they want a romantic partner, better looks, material abundance, a specific career, more money, a specific house, a specific car, a specific holiday, better health, a life of freedom. We want things, and that's the issue. Most people spend their lives wanting things, without things wanting them. The people who have the things you desire, whether consciously or unconsciously, know how to make those things want them. Until you know how, you'll want forever, but never be wanted. If you hear the whispers of reality, you don't need to hear the screams. The workings of the universe have never been hidden from you. It's easier to make a cheetah come to you than it is to chase a cheetah. It's easier to make a butterfly come to you than it is to chase a butterfly. It's easier to make a fish come to you than it is to chase a fish. You're focusing on the wrong thing. You don't want what you think you want. You don't want that person. You don't want that amount of money. You don't want that house. You don't want that trip. You don't want that career. Big or small, you don't want anything that you think you want. But because you think you do, that's where all your energy is focused. And as a result, wasted. For anything you ever want in life, remember this. You don't want what you desire, but the internal state you believe it would put you in. Here are some examples to illustrate the point. You don't want a toothpick for the sake of wanting a toothpick. You want to be in comfort. You don't want a drink for the sake of wanting a drink. You want to quench your thirst and feel satisfied. You don't want a person for the sake of wanting a person. You want to be appreciated, seen, loved, and cherished, or sexually satisfied. You don't want a house for the sake of wanting a house. You want to feel accomplished, proud, and secure. You don't want more money for the sake of wanting more money. You want to feel secure, free, and relieved. You don't want the things themselves. You want how the things would make you feel. If they didn't change how you felt, you wouldn't want them. Whether the feeling is mild or strong, we still want it. If you dig deep enough, at the root of everything you'll ever want, you will find a frequency that you believe is missing. All we want in life is frequency. We were once interconnected and part of the infinite, but through materializing ourselves on this physical plane, we separated to a degree. And so every desire we have is nothing more than a feeble attempt to become whole again. You don't want anything in this world, even though you've become convinced that you do. What you want is a different state of consciousness than the one you have now. How can you expect to detach from the world when what you think you want is the world? It's a trap. This is why the notion of letting go or detaching makes sense intellectually, but not practically. Until your concept of what you desire changes, nothing will change. You will never want something in reality without reason. Reason is meaning, and meaning is always emotional, which poses a question. How do you think you'd feel upon materializing what you want? If you can answer that question, you can have what you want. And this leads us to the paradox of reality. The universe interprets you wanting something as an indication that you don't have it. How can you want something that you already have? You only want that house because you don't have it. You only want that career because you don't have it. You only want that person because you don't have them. You only want more money because you don't have enough. This is how the universe thinks. In this universe, there are two chairs, wanting and having. You can't sit in two chairs at once. You're either in one or the other. Any time that you want something, the universe registers that you don't have it, and that is what's reflected, leading to a continual cycle of you wanting but never receiving. To want is to decline what you could have. Wanting something will repel you from ever having it. Having must be understood through the lens of the universe rather than the human definition. Having to humans and to the universe are two completely different things. For humans, having refers to physically possessing. On a universal level, having refers to vibrationally possessing. We humans want our desires because we physically don't have them. And if we did, then we wouldn't want them anymore because we'd already have them. To the universe, the physical plane.
I'm back. I bought Nero's book as well. The book that you're listening to, I bought. I just bought a hardcover copy. I have his ebook I bought, and I'm the one that leaked the book out to the world.
What it truly honors and responds to is vibration. Because vibration is the cause, the source, and the truth behind the illusion.
So I bought a hard
Only
copy
what
book
is
so I can have it
vibrationally
and read it.
possessed is real to the universe, because that vibration will eventually compound into frequency, which must become reality. Vibrational possession refers to your current mental and emotional state, which aligns with a frequency that aligns with a reality. If you want all your desires to be met on a human level, you must have them on a universal level. To revisit the point made at the beginning of this chapter, it's about shifting away from reality and towards your internal state. It's never been about reality.
Yep.
To vibrationally possess what you want, you must have it. And you have it the moment you occupy the mental attitude, frequency, state of consciousness,
You have it now.
internal state of it. It's not about changing reality. It's about you giving
Instantaneous.
you what you think you've been missing that you've had within you, and will always have to the end of time.
Yep.
You think getting what you want will make you feel a certain way, without realizing that feeling that certain way will get you what you want, because you have it.
Yep.
Use the technique already given. Ironically, the more you immerse yourself in feeling how you'd feel upon attaining your desired reality, the less you need it.
There are people who eat pizza and don't eat the crust. How dare you not eat the crust? I get that you're probably gluten intolerant or whatever, but come on. The crust is like one of the best parts of the pizza.
Externally.
What chapter are we on?
That's how you detach or let go.
10?
That's the light bulb moment that some will never experience. They will chase the career, the looks, the partners, and the money without realizing they're running in the wrong direction.
Yep.
The more they run, the further and further they stray from what's truly real.
Exactly.
Which is within. Detachment can only take place when you detach from what doesn't truly exist. Letting go can only take place when you let go from what doesn't truly exist. Chapter 11. How to know exactly what action to take. Principle. You may still be asking, what action do I need to take to manifest my desired reality? How do I act? When do I act? The blueprint of your desired reality exists within you. Imagine if you had instructions from the version of you in your desired reality on exactly what to do to get there in the most efficient and effortless way. From the perspective of infinite parallel universes, the version of you living in your desired reality isn't just a wish or goal. It's a reality that already exists.
That's a bar.
Another way.
I'm reading something while I'm listening. Some people don't like you because you're exactly who you are. Meanwhile, they gotta pick and choose what mask they're gonna wear each day. Ooh. That's so powerful. If anyone forming a family like this is truly blessed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're all dressing. Hell yeah to that family. There's a family wearing a bunch of Goku. Like the wife is Goku, the child's Goku, and the father is Goku. That's a blessed family right there. That's when you know alignment. Not bad. Not too bad. Supersonic. So many people with their healing. Healing.
The hardest pill to swallow.
To swallow is realizing that you don't mean nothing to people that mean a lot to you.
It hurts, but you'll heal.
That us.
The hardest pill to swallow.
You'll heal by just accepting that you are whole and complete. And I don't give a shit if I mean anything to people.
You'll heal.
That us.
I've come to that I come to love myself to a point where like, yeah. Oh, what is this? Holyland Lark Max 2. What the fuck is Max 2? I've never even seen this one. What do you get in Max 2? What the hell? Get the receiver. Receiver 1, transmitter 2. Yeah, but those are so huge. What the fuck? $457. What the hell am I getting for this? 36-hour long duration, okay. 340 meters, 1,115 feet wireless range. Okay, not bad. Doesn't look anything. What the hell is that? What is this? Interesting. You think money makes a man valuable? It doesn't. A real man, first of all, let's change the word man to person. You think money makes a person valuable? It doesn't. A real person, a genuine person, is built on morals, loyalty, and respect. A person who protects your name in every room, honors your soul. Ah, it's not even worth it. Nah, it's not even worth my time. Don't even bother. Don't even bother writing that out. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Okay, it stopped raining. Do 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 do. All right. Oh baby. We're playing early, y'all. So no one told me life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. You love the idea way. It's like you're. Hey human. Hey God. Would you like me to wake up your children and bring them to the next level? If yes, then let's get this show on the road. If no, then I will just keep this to myself. But there's a lot of humans that need to know who they are, because they are just acting like a fool, because they're still thinking like they're still operating from a third dimensional perspective. How dare you talk like that, as if you're some almighty? But I am almighty. I'm the all-knowing. You dare say that? Yes, I do dare say that, because that is who I am. That is who I am, friend. And when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but ooh, the sun might be coming out potentially. The sun bubble might be coming out. And when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you when the rain starts. Imagine I sang that song with the angry tone. I'll be there for you, like I've been there before. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to pour, I'll be there for you. I'm so silly. All right, it's 12:44. Phone battery at 95%. That's interesting. Normally, the phone battery doesn't go past 80% at a certain time. So that means that the battery be operating a little differently today. Yes. If a person truly cares about you, it would break their own. Wait. I wouldn't say. Oh, whoa. See, just a shift in perspective, or in movement, and we get to see it better. See, just a tiny shift. That was a good lesson right there. Because like, you couldn't see, look at the glare, but all you had to do was just bring it a little bit closer, and there you go. There's a lesson right there. I can find a lesson in everything, from the most mundane things, because nothing's technically mundane. Shift in perception and perspective can change your life if you allow it to. Key word is if you allow it to. She made it clear. She's showing you exactly who she is. She doesn't want what you want. Her emotions are buried deep, not lost, just hidden because she refuses to face them. She keeps you close, not out of love, but for convenience, a safety net for when she only bored or in need of validation. She doesn't communicate, doesn't show up. That goes for men too, and for you, and doesn't give you what you deserve, and yet keep holding on. That's hoping that one day she'll wake up and realize we're the one, and you were the one all along. Yeah. Humans. This is Mindset. This is a channel called Mindset. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these third dimensional stuff. I don't really subscribe to yours. I'm a student. My vision is to change people's thinking styles through motivation and encouragement. Oh, really? Well, let me give you a piece of advice, mister. Let me show you how this is done. Ooh, I got perfect killing. And I'm rank 1 now. Yeah, buddy. Rank 1 again. I'll get that 1,000,000 blood points. I'm gonna get that 1,000,000 blood points. When the rain starts to pour. We're going to continue to listen to the book.
Conceptualizing it is to understand that the essence of everything is within you, which means all frequencies and all realities are also within you. Whether through the lens of quantum physics or spirituality, everything that you'll ever need and ever want is already within you, simply waiting to be accessed. The guidance and instructions are ready and waiting, but first you need to know the multi-dimensional sequence. That's when you'll know exactly what to do. The mistake that most make is acting on a frequency contradictory to their desired reality. The wrong frequency, even with the right action, will always lead to the wrong reality. The wrong state of consciousness, even with the right action, will always lead to the wrong reality. In a battle between actions and frequency, frequency wins every time. You cannot and will not out-hustle your frequency. The masses live in frequencies that are contradictory to their desired reality. They spend their life senselessly taking action to get to their desired realities, without ever realizing that action doesn't create reality, only frequency does.
Exactly.
They are like flies trying to get outside through a closed window.
Yep.
They desperately want to escape, so they continuously bash into the window with all their might, burning themselves out and eventually dying on the windowsill. Taking action to become wealthy while being in the frequency of poverty will only lead to a reality.
DBD and listening to Nero's
no
book.
action from poverty will ever bring wealth. Taking action to become fit while in the frequency of being unfit will only
I'm
lead
done
to a
everything, boy.
reality of unfitness. No action from unfitness will ever bring fitness. Taking action to become free
I figure I'd
while
play
being in the
early,
frequency of
'cause-
survival will only lead
yeah.
to a reality
I
of
figure I just play
survival.
early.
No action from survival mode will ever bring freedom. Action alone isn't enough, but it is a necessity. Since you exist in a physical world, it cannot be avoided.
Playing video
But that
games
doesn't mean the action
and
you take must
expanding
be
my
hard.
mind, even though it's already
You
expanded
act
at
through
max
your
capacity.
ego, also known as
Can't
your
beat
physical
that.
vessel,
Hey, what is
that
this?
relies on its 5 senses to navigate and make sense of the world.
Yeah, I
The
don't care
ego
about that.
isolates itself from the infinite intelligence, and as a result, suffers from a limited awareness of
Ooh,
the
they gave us
entirety of
100,000 blood
reality,
points and
seeing everything
500.
from the lowest
Not
level
bad,
of
not bad,
consciousness.
not bad.
Seeing
I'll take it.
everything from the
I'll
lowest
take it.
level limits results to be of the lowest level. And this
So they
is where
added some
most
new
of
stuff to the
humanity
store,
will
huh?
reside for the rest of
Ha,
their
ha, ha,
lives.
ha, ha.
To the ego, action leads to results. Think about
Action
it.
leads to
Whenever
results,
you
huh?
want something, you take action to get it. Whenever you want to
Do I
go
want that
somewhere,
Ada
you
outfit?
take action to get there.
I mean, it's
Whenever you
alright.
want to eat something, you
She's
take
got that
action
femme
to eat
fatale
it.
look.
Whenever you want to drink something, you take
But
action
this is
to
my
drink
look.
it.
I like
But
this
remember,
look.
the ego operates from a limited awareness of reality,
We'll see.
so it doesn't know what is really going on. When the ego experiences something it doesn't like, it fixates on the process of taking action to change the result. The illusion presented here by the ego is a trap.
By the
that you
ego.
can change an effect by changing the effect itself.
The
Actions
nurse?
and the subsequent results or
it doesn't even look
changes
that good.
exist within the physical plane, which is the realm of effect. All actions, results, or changes are nothing more than effects themselves and not
Hollowed
causes,
bright.
which means they had
Or
already
hollow
been
blight.
long set in motion
See what we
before
got
they
going
are
on here.
experienced. This is why action alone will never alter reality, maybe momentarily, but never completely. The only way to change an effect is to change
only
the cause.
A few more
The
days.
multi-dimensional sequence from which action
Some of the stuff
originates
disappears
is as
again.
follows. Consciousness/frequency, intuition.
Wait, I didn't get his
mental nudges,
weapon? What the fuck?
Action, reality. Until you understand
I never got his
this,
weapon?
like the
Oh well.
masses, you will continue to act senselessly, and it will never be enough.
Nemesis!
Let's begin with the end product,
Nemesis.
which is reality. To get there, we take action. Think of action as the midwife of energy, solidifying the immaterial
Yeah.
to the material.
Don't really
We
care
take
about all
action
this.
based upon small mental nudges that compel us to do something.
Halloween
Whether
bundle?
taking a different route, reaching out to someone, sorting out documents, changing this, or buying that, we all experience these mental nudges. They are subtle, but they
Well,
direct
it makes
us on
sense because
what
it's
to do.
Halloween day.
The mental nudges that we experience are a
Armor
direct result
bundle.
of our intuition.
Warhammer bundle.
Intuition is an amalgamation of two words, inner and tuition,
Inner
meaning
tuition.
guidance or teaching that comes from within. The mental nudges that you receive
night.
that compel you to take specific action is directly reflective of your intuition. If intuition is what we download, then every download has a source, and that source is frequency. Your frequency will determine the download you extract. Frequency has a domino effect across the multi-dimensional sequence of events that lead to action. Since it is the highest level, it has the most power. Let's now revisit one of the examples listed earlier.
Wait, I have that?
with an
Oh yeah, that's right, I do
understanding of
have
the
that.
sequence. Taking action to become wealthy while being in the frequency of poverty will only lead to a reality of poverty. No action from poverty will ever bring wealth. Frequency,
True.
poverty. Intuition, poverty. Mental nudges, poverty.
Okay.
Action, poverty. Reality,
Steps?
poverty. If someone is tuned into a frequency of poverty, that will determine their intuition,
10,811 so
meaning
far.
they can only
Well,
download
it just went up.
information from a source of poverty. This leads to mental
10,819.
nudges that reflect poverty, causing action towards poverty, ultimately creating a reality
Those are my steps.
reflective of poverty. Taking
Wait, you
the
didn't think I
action
didn't
to
take my
reach a
walk or
reality
something?
of being fit while being in the frequency of being unfit will only lead
Told
to
you
a
I did
reality
everything.
of
It's done.
unfit.
He's
No
done,
action
son.
from unfitness will
Even if it
ever
wasn't.
bring fitness. Frequency, unfitness.
I'm still successful.
Intuition,
I'm still
unfitness.
successful.
Mental nudges, unfitness.
Meow,
Action,
meow, 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 meow,
unfitness.
meow, meow,
Reality,
meow.
unfitness. Somebody tuned in. A frequency
Okay.
of unfitness can only experience
Just
an
like that
intuition
comment is
that
fake.
downloads information from a source of unfitness, leading to mental nudges that will eventually reflect unfitness, leading to action built off these mental nudges of unfitness, ultimately reflecting a reality
Yeah,
of
man, I'm still
unfitness.
taking my walks
Taking
in the
the
morning.
action to
It's just
reach a
cold.
reality of
Hands are
freedom
freezing.
while being in the
My hands are just
frequency of
freezing
survival
in the morning,
will
but I'm
only
still
lead
doing
to
it.
a reality of survival. No action from survival mode will ever bring freedom. Frequency, survival.
Okay.
Intuition, survival. Mental nudges, survival. Action, survival. Reality, survival. Somebody tuned in.
I dig this
Frequency of
character. I dig it.
survival can only experience an intuition that downloads information from a source of survival, leading to mental nudges that will eventually reflect survival.
See, I
leading
spent
to
some
action built
iridescent
off
shards
these
and I got
mental
right back to
nudges of
over
survival,
200,000.
ultimately reflecting a
That's how this
reality of
works.
survival. Most spend
It's my
their
norm
lives
now.
attempting to fight against the tide of the universe, which is their own state of consciousness or
Should put on my
frequency.
gloves.
The multi-dimensional sequence from which action
I should put on my
originates
gloves.
cannot be violated.
Put on my
Every
gloves.
and any attempt to do so
Oh
will
yeah,
only
these gloves are
result in
nice and warm.
frustration
Nice and warm.
failure.
Very, very
You must
nice.
comply with how the universe works in order for things to work for you.
You mean the
When you
Godverse?
work so
I comply with
hard
the
and it is still
Godverse.
not enough, it's easy to experience frustration.
I don't operate in the
irritation,
universe
and
anymore. I operate
apathy.
on the Godverse
The
now.
unfortunate irony is that these are all emotions that lead to the output of a frequency that the universe will then magnify, making you feel more frustrated, irritated, and apathetic while you're working so hard. But
Yes.
to the same degree that the multi-dimensional sequence from which action originates can work against
Multi-dimensional
you, it can work
sequence.
for you. Now that you understand the sequence from the top down, instead of spending your time at the bottom, like so many, you can alter it from the top.
Yep.
The knock-on effect
It's
is
all
that
about
you
shifting
know
your
exactly how
perspectives.
to change your reality. As mentioned, frequency ultimately determines the intuition you download, the mental nudges that you receive,
Let's
and the
go.
mental nudges that are physically executed. So we must shift from operating on the lowest level of consciousness to the highest level of consciousness.
Depending
The
on like
moment
after
you alter
November
your
26th,
frequency, it has a ripple effect
I
through the
might,
sequence
well,
that alters the action you take.
we'll see what
So long
happens
as your
really.
frequency
I
is
might just take my
calibrated
walks
to your
without the stream
desired
and then
reality,
come back,
this
do
will
all what I
lead
have to
you
do,
being
then start my stream and
internally
be like,
guided by
hey
the
y'all,
version of
this is
you
what we're
in
talking about
your
today, and then
desired reality
jump off.
via the
Bye.
intuition into which you can tune.
We'll see what
leading
happens.
to mental nudges that come from the version
We'll
of
see
you in
what
your desired reality,
happens.
leading
We'll
to
see what
action that comes from the
happens.
version of you in your desired reality that finally leads to your desired reality manifesting. This is the same in theory and actuality. By shifting into the frequency or state of consciousness of your desired reality and operating from it, you can be guided on exactly how to get there. What you consider your destination is actually your starting location. You can only be wherever you already are. Consciousness, frequency, desired reality. Intuition, desired reality. Mental nudges, desired
Nope,
reality.
no item there.
Action, desired reality. Reality, desired reality. Something important to note. Being in the frequency of your desired reality is only
Playing
as
Dead by
valuable
Daylight
as
on
your ability to
Halloween,
tune into
and
your
this is a
intuition
Halloween type of
and
game.
then execute upon your mental nudges.
Makes sense.
The world programs us to second guess ourselves. In school, teachers checking our work can lead to the idea that what we do is inadequate and requires external validation, leading to an unconscious degree of self-distrust. A pattern of external verification and validation is set in motion, so we hesitate to trust ourselves, spending our whole lives
either the,
wanting to be guided or validated. If you don't trust yourself, then how can you guide yourself? Do you trust yourself? Only you can answer this. Remember, you can lie to everybody except the universe.
Exactly.
The degree to which you trust yourself determines your ability to capitalize on the frequency material. If you don't trust yourself, you won't trust your intuition, which means you won't trust the mental nudges that you download, making everything pointless.
Yep.
Many claim to trust God, but do not even trust themselves.
Exactly.
How well can anyone trust God if they do not trust themselves? You can be in the right frequency, that which reflects your desired reality, but without self-trust, you won't be able to materialize it. If you don't trust yourself, then how can the universe trust you? Self-trust is crucial. The more self-trust you have, the more and the quicker you'll be able to transform frequency into reality. Practical. These downloads are like schools of fish. Abundant, yes, but they can easily slip away, and you don't know when the next one will come along. If you allow a mental nudge from your desired reality to slip away, you risk falling out
Wow,
of the
3
frequency of your
gens.
desired reality.
And that person
through
holding him
life's
off.
ups and
Damn,
downs.
let's go.
If that happens, the wrong fish will start swimming by. You risk potentially executing upon mental nudges not aligned to the frequency of your desired reality. The speed that you execute these mental nudges with will reflect the amount of self-trust and conviction that you have, ultimately setting in motion for it to be compounded. After tuning into the frequency of your desired reality, it's likely that you will be guided to do things you haven't done before,
Yep.
or that you've been meaning to do, but about
Or
which you have
thinking
been
the way you think,
procrastinating.
or seeing things
Procrastination
differently.
is simply the stagnation of energy caused
Wow,
by
that person
trying
held
to
him off
take
for
action
3 gens.
contradictory to your frequency. Once your frequency is aligned with the action you're trying to take, you'll naturally be compelled to act. The frequency of your desired reality will bring you to your desired
Wow,
reality.
first hook,
So long as you can bring yourself to do
and
what you're
basically
being
4
nudged
gens
to
done.
do. It
Not
will
bad,
be
not
subtle
bad.
at first, as it's likely you haven't been listening. But the more you listen,
Not
and
bad.
the more you do, as it directs you, the louder and clearer it will become. At first, the mental nudges of your desired reality will feel uncomfortable and somewhat foreign, but that's simply because you're leaving your old frequency, otherwise known as your comfort zone. It will feel different, but that indicates an energetic shift. Here are a couple of examples of differences that may arise once you shift into the frequency of your desired reality. Apply for that job. Change your website or social media profile. Reach out to someone you've been meaning to contact. Start that diet. Buy that book. Go a different route than normal. Tell someone how you truly feel. Work on something you've been meaning to do. Pivot strategy. Quit your job or business. Break up with someone. Sort out your email inbox. The moment you're tuned into the frequency of your desired reality, rest assured that you will know what to do. You can even convince yourself now that you know what to do and follow the guidance from within. Prepare to be guided to act differently and quickly. To metaphysically position yourself to walk effortlessly into your desired reality, remember this phrase: frequency first, action after. Chapter 12. The Perception. Projection Loop. Principle. What you stare into is staring back at you and eventually will become you. The way you look at reality is the way reality will look back at you. And that's simply because you and reality are one. The masses will look out into their world without realizing they are simply looking in their world. Many see a reality they don't like without ever realizing they are not seeing reality, but their distorted version of reality. As human beings, we are comforted by the notion that when we look out into the world, we are seeing it as it is, without ever realizing a deep metaphysical truth. You don't see the world as it is, but as you are. You don't realize that you are seeing reality through lenses tinted by your state of consciousness or frequency. This applies to everyone. Perception is defined in the Cambridge Dictionary as a belief or opinion, often held by many people and based on how things seem. There's 2 important parts to that definition. Until you unpack them, you will continue in a cycle of unwanted reality. 1. A belief or opinion. 2. based on how things seem. A belief or opinion aren't truths. They're ideas that mask themselves as truths. However, once accepted by the subconscious mind, they begin to become truths by materializing all around us in our realities. There are no truths in your reality other than what your subconscious accepts as true. Once accepted, this truth will solidify. How things seem will always depend on where you are standing. I'm not talking about your physical position, but your mental one, your state of consciousness, or your frequency. By dissecting the definition of perception, a truth is revealed. Your perception ultimately leads to your projection, which is what we call reality. Most people will never realize that the way they are choosing to perceive something is intricately connected to the reality that their mind projects. The dangerous thing about perception being connected to projection is that it is the beginning of a cycle from which many will never escape. The perception-projection loop. Unaware that the way they see reality is the way it sees them, most people take a dim view of reality, which can only lead to them projecting the worst. The most unfortunate part about this is that once they experience the worst, unaware that it's closely related to how they are seeing reality, they champion that experience as truth, further reinforcing and solidifying that reality, perception. Perception drugs you with an artificial ego boost. All humans love being right, sometimes even if it leads to our own destruction. Yet, in these circumstances, the irony is that they are wrong, as it is only a truth in the subconscious mind. It is common in dating circles for people to bemoan a lack of suitable potential partners. That perception ultimately leads to a projection of reality. They go on a succession of bad dates with people
Wow,
they
that
don't get on
sucks.
with, leading them to believe they were right. They
That
don't
sucks.
realize that their desire to be proven right is sabotaging their dates, destroying any chance of them finding love. Your perception quite literally causes you to emit a different frequency,
That sucks.
ultimately putting you in a completely
Yep.
different world.
We had that
One
one.
of many.
We
Perception
fucking had
will
that
act
one.
blindly. It can either help or harm you. It is a tool of construction or destruction.
We had that
If your
one.
perception doesn't
And
serve you, then it
the
will
girl, she
control
got
you.
caught at the end.
There are two things that'll cause this. One, the old frequency. The main aim of your old frequency is to exist, and perception is one way it continues projecting its frequency into your current reality. When you experience certain conditions, events, circumstances, or people, it'll immediately encourage you to look at situation through the worst lens possible. As a result, you create the worst outcome possible. After creating the worst outcome, it's natural to feel and think the worst thing
Yeah,
possible.
I got tons in me.
That mental
I just gotta
and emotional energy
keep going
is
back in and
getting its
out with
fix.
my hands though,
Two,
but
the
I'm
world.
good.
The universe seeks balance. It prefers everything to operate on a similar
No,
level
no,
for
you
its
answer
own
me. In my
equilibrium.
universe,
But
you
that balance only
you're under me,
exists
boy.
if everyone remains at the same level
I
of
got time. I
consciousness.
got lots.
To maintain this,
Plus, I have to
society
play as
feeds us
Killer.
the
I have to
same
do.
set of
I have to do
beliefs,
something with
the
Killer
widely
to get that
accepted
thing.
truths about
I'm
how
like so
life
close,
works,
so
what's
close.
possible, and what isn't. And the irony, the world sells you these beliefs once,
But I
then
won't
you
do
spend the
Killer
rest
right
of your
now.
life reselling them to yourself. Unfortunately, it sells us the version it wants us to live in, which revolves around failure, limitation, misery,
Where are you at?
suffering, scarcity,
If you
and
ask
struggle.
that question and you're not
Once a
on,
belief is accepted, it becomes
like I'm
the
looking for
lens
you and you're
through
not
which
even
you
on
see
yet.
the world. That ultimately shapes your reality, so it is your reality. It is often said that perception is reality, and metaphysically it is. If you see the world through your own lens, which shapes the projection of your reality, it would be wise to perceive your life through the lens of your desired reality,
I gotta level
so
up
you can
Michaela.
experience the projection of that reality. Every circumstance, condition, event, or experience with people in your reality must be seen through this lens. Practical.
Practical.
If the version of me in my desired reality jumped into my body, how would it look at things? There is no right or wrong answer. The purpose of the framing
But
is
these
simply to flex the
people,
perception muscle
I've
of
played
your
with them
desired
before.
reality. The more you
This
see
guy,
reality through
this
this
guy
lens, the more
H
reality will
Phoenix,
see you
he's
that way.
he's an
Changing
elitist
reality is
Dead by
simply a
Daylight
matter
player.
of
Like
changing
the last
how
time
the
I played with him
world
was back in
sees you. In order to change the way the
2017,
world
and he was
sees you,
such an
you must
elitist.
change the way
He's
you
too
see
like, I'm
yourself.
pro, I'm
You
pro,
must
I'm
change
pro,
the
I'm
way
pro,
you
I'm
see
pro, I'm
through
pro Dead by
yourself.
Daylight player. I'm like,
At
okay,
the
well,
beginning,
you can continue to
this
be pro Dead
process
by
will
Daylight
require
player
some conscious
all you want,
practice,
dude.
but eventually it will become unconscious.
That's when I
At
was
that point, the
not
manifestation
that
will
great
feel
though.
effortless.
And he was like,
Control your
you
perception,
suck at this
or the
game and
world
this
will
shit. I'm like,
control it
what?
for
I don't
you.
even know why he's on my friends list, to be
2013.
honest.
You don't have beliefs, they have you. Practical. It is arrogant of humanity to think that we possess beliefs. The humble truth is that beliefs possess us. If you want to understand your beliefs, look what you believe, or know to be true of the world. If you ask the average person on the street to tell you what they believe about the world, they'll either not be able to tell you or proclaim
Are you
that it's the
jumping on and
truth.
playing?
This
Or
is
am
the
I,
point of my statement.
or was that just a
For the
question?
most part, our beliefs are invisible. All beliefs seek to convince us that they are truths, rather than simply
All right.
beliefs.
I
In
played as
reality,
her.
there are
I'm
no
gonna play
truths other than what the
as...
subconscious mind accepts as true.
Where are you?
Because
There
what
you
it
are.
does believe to be true will be projected and experienced in reality.
I
As
should get her to
humans,
level
what we
15.
regard as
Get
truth
him to level
is simply
15.
what we've
Well, I don't really play as the
experienced.
dude
And
characters.
what we've experienced is nothing more than the materialization
As long as
of
I get
our
them to
frequency.
15, that's all that matters.
Foundationally, a belief is simply an
She's
idea
15.
based upon the potential of an infinite number of realities, not an actuality. All beliefs are living entities. As living entities, all beliefs want energy. Once you see that beliefs operate
Well,
like entities, it all makes sense.
if you're
Since there
jumping
are
on
an
now,
infinite number of potential realities, there are an
then I
infinite
will...
number of beliefs. And all those beliefs are fighting for our attention, because that is what brings them
I will
into
leave this game,
existence.
but you have to tell me if you're
Beliefs
coming
want
on.
the energy to materialize further through seeking emotion combined with conviction.
That
Beliefs
person is
don't
using
serve
Kate?
you, they serve themselves. They will attempt to convince you that they are
I left.
truths, but they are
I'll wait.
simply ideas pretending to be truths. The unfortunate thing is that when a belief has reached truth status, it has accumulated so much energy
Is that...
that attempting to remove
She's wearing
it
a butterfly's
will almost
tattoo?
feel like
Wait a minute.
insanity and stupidity, because it's the truth. This is its inbuilt defense mechanism. Typically, beliefs
And she's
are
got like a
defined as
tattoo
thoughts
here.
that you keep
Interesting.
thinking, but that's insufficient because you can keep thinking something all day and it won't materialize. Anything that materializes in reality first existed in the subconscious mind, and the entry requirement to the subconscious mind is emotion. Hence why, for simplicity, I define a belief as a singular thought or a multitude of thoughts that have emotion and
wind.
conviction behind them. You will always find emotion lurking around a belief. If emotion begins to surface when you attack a belief, you've hit the jackpot. Since emotion solidifies belief, it is also what holds the belief in the subconscious mind. As a protective mechanism, the belief will release emotion when it feels threatened, so we feel discomfort, then decide to leave it alone. Observe when someone's view on the world is questioned and they begin to feel upset, angry, or disrespected. That's the belief, not them. In the realm of psychology, this phenomenon is called cognitive dissonance, and that is when one's belief has merged into one's identity to such a degree that when the belief is attacked, the same areas of the brain responsible for identity light up as if being attacked. Understanding that we are all microcosms of the universe,
6
on a
million,
metaphysical level, beliefs attach
12
themselves to us
million.
to such a degree that we can't differentiate between them. They want to present the illusion that they've merged with us, so we unconsciously accept this and experience it in our reality. Beliefs are masters of illusion, and continuously will attempt to trick you into feeling as if you have no control over them, and that they're something above you. Most people feel imprisoned by self-limiting beliefs, when the truth is that all beliefs are self-limiting. A belief is simply an emotionally fixed perspective, a mental construct that defines reality in a particular way. All beliefs create boundaries around what you can experience in reality. The individual who thinks they must work hard for money has now created a boundary outside of which they are unable to experience. But how often does it feel like we simply can't change our beliefs? They feel like mental boulders, something we have
Oh,
no
that's a
power
Halloween
over.
outfit. That's right.
This is part of the trick. Remember that beliefs want to stay. That's all they want to do.
Yes, they do.
Stay in your mind to get as much energy as possible, so
Yep.
they have the chance of materializing.
Yep.
So beliefs will present the illusion that they are unchangeable. Ironically, because there are no truths other than what the
No.
subconscious mind accepts as true. When you believe a certain belief is unchangeable, it becomes unchangeable. Ironically, because there are no truths other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true, when you believe it's hard to change a certain
Kevin
belief,
Owens and
it
Chris
becomes
Jericho
hard.
reunited at the
Ironically,
Tampa Bay
because there
Lightnings
are no
versus
truths
Dallas Stars
other than
game.
what the subconscious mind accepts as true, when you believe a certain belief is the absolute truth, it becomes the absolute truth. Beliefs sell you this illusion that they are unmovable, and the moment you buy into that belief, sold to you by the con artist itself, then reality will be unmovable. Not because it is, but because you have decided it is so. More important than what you believe you need to change in reality is your beliefs about beliefs. How can you change your beliefs on money if you don't think you can change your beliefs on beliefs? How can you change your beliefs on relationships if you don't think you can change your beliefs on beliefs? How can you change your beliefs on people if you don't think you can change your beliefs
All right, boy,
on
let's do
beliefs?
this.
How can you
Our last
change your
game was
beliefs on success
our
if
last
you
game
don't
was
think you can
really
change your
good
beliefs on
yesterday.
beliefs?
It was a
I can
long
assure
one.
you,
We had to
it'll be
like
hard
plan that
change
one
to your
out to
beliefs,
get
so
out.
long as you think it's hard. Nobody ever
But
seems
today
to
is a new
decide
day.
straight away that it's easy to change their beliefs. Decide that the truth is that no belief is unchangeable.
That's right.
Decide that the truth is that no belief is the absolute truth.
Exactly.
Decide that the truth is that no belief is unmovable.
Exactly.
By making this obvious yet abstract change, the clay of your mind desolidifies, ready for your molding. Which brings us to a hidden truth about
There's a
all
Jen here.
beliefs. They are simply choices that at some point, whether
I wonder if
conscious
I'm
or
alone.
unconscious, right or wrong, forced
Like
or
if anybody's
accepted,
near me. I don't think any of you are near me.
changing a belief is simply making the conscious
The
decision
killer's
to
near
believe
me.
something else. There's nothing more to it than that. It is just a decision, but it doesn't feel so simple, does it? It feels as though that's not enough. It feels as though it's more complicated. It feels as though it should be more profound.
Killer was near
Notice
me.
the key word there, feels. Remember that beliefs protect themselves with emotion. Why should changing your beliefs be complex? Why isn't that simple decision to believe something else enough? Why does it have to be more complicated? Why should it feel groundbreaking? Where did you get the idea that has to be complex, complicated, and groundbreaking? Your acceptance of those ideas is the only thing maintaining those ideas.
Back on my
The
Jen.
ego thrives on intellectual superiority.
Look at me playing as different characters in 2025.
Solving something
Who would have thought?
intricate feels satisfying.
This guy right here
Cracking a difficult
playing
problem feels
different
like
girl
genius,
characters in
and
2025.
uncovering a
The next thing you're gonna see is me
groundbreaking
playing guy
revelation brings
characters.
euphoria. This is
That
why
one
the
I will
mind is
never,
drawn to
I'll
complexity.
never do.
It feeds the ego's desire to feel
I'll never
special
play as a guy
and
character
accomplished.
ever again. I've
What
played
do
them
you want?
before
Do
and
you
they
want
are
intellectual
chunky and
superiority
slow
or your
and they're
desired
just
reality?
blah. Their
Assuming you
hitboxes
pick
are
the
awful
latter,
as well.
then accept that all it takes to change a belief is simply making the conscious decision to believe something else. The something else you believe in has to reflect your desired reality. The beliefs that you currently have
Unless they
are
make like
producing your
Cloud or
current reality.
Sephiroth in this game
So
or
to
something,
experience to a new
right? Like,
reality, you must begin to adopt beliefs you've
it'd be
never
awesome
had.
if Sephiroth was
All
a
beliefs
survivor.
have two origin points.
They wouldn't make him a survivor though,
Experience
he'd make him a
and
killer.
adoption. First, experience. The moment we experience something in reality, Our mind
Oh, shit.
analyzes that experience
Ah,
as truth, and it is,
Shizers.
but we fail to realize
I
that
fell
it is
down
only
when I
because it
wasn't
was
supposed to
first
fall
a
down.
truth in the mind. The physical plane, or what we call reality, is nothing more than a delayed creation of our consciousness, or a reflection of the mental plane, which is our mind. We think we gain our beliefs from reality, but reality
This one doesn't
is
have the
gained
house.
from our beliefs. We experience the effect, never taking into consideration the
Or,
cause
no, it does
of
have the
effect.
house.
And the cause is always
Yep, basement's here.
intertwined with deciding to accept our beliefs. I'll give an example to illustrate how this typically goes. Somebody goes through an unpleasant encounter with someone else, and then decides that the entire gender or race of that someone else
Ha!
is one
We
way
won, boy.
and
We
only
won.
one
Look at
way.
that. We won.
That decision is made.
Yeah,
A belief
boy.
is formed, and that belief wants to stay. So it'll
A nice
isolate
freebie
that
one.
somebody into only experiencing realities where that gender or race is that
They were
one
afraid
way,
of me, that's
while
why.
keeping everybody else out of their reality.
They-
Then that person
they ran
proudly
because of me.
proclaims to have found the truth, without realizing they missed a couple of things. The unpleasant encounter that took place is nothing more than an effect, meaning they could have had some unconscious fears, worries, beliefs, experiences of others, or preconceived notions of that gender or race that were simply projected into their reality. Or there was simply a reshuffle of reality in which they experienced one of many infinite realities that could have been an anomaly.
Whoa, I've never seen
But
that
through
Adam
their
Francis
acceptance
costume.
of
That
they
costume looking
indicated it to
like
be
fire.
true,
With
which
that
made it
jacket,
actual, so it is
looking
now
like he's
their
got some sort of
reality.
cape going on there.
This type of belief
Yeah, man.
thrives from reminding you of your experience, since truth and
Fang
experience
Ming,
are
huh?
one to the ego, merging and deepening its place in your mind.
Stable.
Second adoption. The moment others experience something in reality, they experience it as truth. And it is, but only to them, until they come and give us the truth that we unfortunately accept, so it also becomes our truth.
Yup.
As social creatures, naturally we interact with others, without the awareness that consciousness is contagious. Beliefs are like a virus. They seek to spread themselves around, infiltrating everyone.
Next game, I'm gonna run
making
inside,
them
warm my
metaphysically
hand, come back
contagious.
outside.
Why? They want to materialize into reality. If not in this person, then maybe the next person. We may live on one planet, but we don't live in the same world. That's the thing about beliefs. They wish to bring everybody under their umbrella, hence why they want to spread. Whether it's religiously, politically, socioeconomically, or even which sports team to follow, each person seeks to spread their beliefs and get more people under the umbrella. That's the macro view. On
Yep.
a micro level, whether consciously or unconsciously, we adopt the beliefs of those around us.
It's a paradox too, because I'm doing the same thing. I'm here to break your beliefs of the 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 beliefs.
To revert to
All
the
right, let's
example
go.
of the unpleasant
I switched
encounter,
gloves.
what if the person involved is a
Oh
friend or
shit!
family
Killer's like,
who then shares their story? You may
whoa,
react with shock,
whoa!
dismay,
We got
sadness,
the
or anger as
doctor.
you empathize and share their pain.
We got the
The more you
doctor.
think about it, the more upset you become. And without even realizing it, you adopt their experience as yours. Then, you
We
have
got
your
the
unpleasant
doctor.
experience with a person who is the same archetype, and you tell your friend or family member, solidifying what you both now hold to be true about that gender or race.
Wow.
Without realizing,
Oh shit!
you
You're like right
unfortunately
there.
missed the real truth, which is that truth
Ah,
wasn't yours.
Isers,
until you
man.
accepted it through the emotion and
Hope
conviction
he goes back
you
on the
invested
first
into
floor.
it. Why would we believe something to be true in reality if we haven't experienced it? Simple. We adopted it from those around us. Don't make
Oh!
the mistake of believing you're above adopting the beliefs of others. That type of
Shit, he's
arrogance
coming for me.
is from the belief itself, which wants to make
Yeah.
sure it sticks around.
He got you, but he didn't hit me,
through that
sucker.
type of thinking.
Yeah,
This
boy.
type of belief thrives from reminding
Oh,
you of
shit.
others' experiences, since truth and experience are one to the ego, merging and deepening its place in your mind. Always remember, your beliefs are either adopted or experienced,
Ha,
or
sucker.
both. Before you begin adopting new beliefs, you must make the conscious decision that you will no
Nah,
longer
he saw me.
believe
I have the
the
red,
things
I have
you
the red light
currently
on.
believe. Practical. To enter a new reality, you must have a set of new beliefs. Any old beliefs will negatively corrupt the frequency of your desired reality.
He's about to do that wave.
The old reality.
Oh,
For
damn,
example,
boy.
you can't believe all rich people are evil devil worshippers and expect to be rich. You can't believe that you
She got a nice
must work
pink
hard
butterfly
for
on her
money and expect to get money
tummy.
without working hard
Not
for
bad,
it.
not bad, not
You
bad.
can't believe there are no good men anymore and expect to be in a relationship with a good man. You can't believe there are no
Ting,
opportunities for people like you and
tang,
expect
tang,
opportunities.
ting,
Your beliefs must align,
tang.
contribute to, and support your desired reality. The beliefs must reflect your specific desired reality. What do you need to believe to easily materialize
Oh my
your
God.
desired reality? You must have
Oh,
the
you're right
beliefs
there
you have in
too.
your
Shit,
desired
man.
reality now. Ask yourself this question. If I was living my desired reality, what would I believe to be true about reality?
He's got a
and the
totem.
world? Gently meditate upon this question and know that answers will come because they will. And the moment they do, adopt them into your current reality.
Be real, be
I'll
real.
help you with some examples.
Nope.
If you
Fuck.
desire a loving relationship,
Shit.
then a belief that is
Well, that
mandatory
fucking sucks.
is that there is an abundance of good men and women everywhere.
Got that.
If you desire abundance,
Shit,
then
man.
a belief that
That
is
totem
mandatory
fucking sucks.
is that you always
I gotta
have
wait
more
it
than
out.
enough. If you desire a successful business,
I gotta get you, though.
then a belief that is mandatory is that clients always come to you easily. If you desire a promotion in your career, then a belief that is mandatory is that you are always seen and appreciated for the work you do. If
Wait,
you
what the
desire
hell?
to pass an exam, then a belief that is mandatory is that exams are always easy for you. If you desire money to flow easily to
Still
you,
exposed.
then a belief that is mandatory is that you don't have to work hard for money because it always comes to you. It's simply a game of making sure your beliefs align, reflect,
He's coming.
or contribute to your desired reality, as opposed to
Stay in that.
contradict
Stay
it,
over there, boy.
which unfortunately is more than often the case. Chapter 14. There's no creation without conviction. Principle. When creating a new reality, there is no word more important than conviction. This word is so powerful that it unconsciously creates
Okay, this
the
one wasn't
desired
good.
reality of people
He's-
who have never even
he's
studied
steamrolling
reality
us.
creation. There are extremely successful people that will never use a single manifestation technique in their life, let alone read a book on reality creation, but somehow seem to manifest whatever it is they want. And it all comes down to that one word.
Conviction.
Is extreme, unwavering belief in the face of anything. Truthfully, it transcends belief into knowing. Think about it like a big, sturdy tree that stands tall even when the wind blows hard. It's when you believe in something so strongly that you just know it. And just like the tree, you stay firm and don't fall over, even if pushed in a different direction.
The dream is over.
Conviction is ultimately the fuel that powers your journey to the destination of your desired
Where the hell is
reality
Sable?
or an unwanted
I can't even. Oh,
reality.
there she is.
Unfortunately, the importance of conviction
I'm dead.
has flown under the radar of the masses, while being
I'm
hidden
not
in the
making it. I'm not
plain sight
making
of
it. You
religious
ain't making it,
scriptures.
girl.
And Jesus said unto them, because of
Ah,
your unbelief,
that was terrible.
for verily I say unto you,
Okay, I'm gonna go inside
a grain of mustard seed,
and get my hands warm quickly.
remove hence to yonder place.
So I'll be right back. I'm
and
gonna
it shall
go
remove,
leave the microphone
and nothing shall be impossible unto you.
on
Matthew 17:20. It is indeed true that faith can and does move mountains, just not the version of faith by which most of the world are taught to live. In the modern world, when people speak of faith, they are truly referring to trust, and trust will never be enough to alter reality because it indirectly implies the potential for being wrong, which is the breeding ground for doubt. You trust that people won't betray you, but you only trust because you don't know. Yet knowing is true faith. That is the essence of conviction. Faith comes from the Latin word fides, which referred to a level of confidence that is basically conviction. It's not about believing. Belief is not strong enough to command the forces of nature, because like trust, the only reason we believe is because we don't know. Belief alone will never be enough to alter reality. You know your name. You know that when a light switch is flicked, it'll turn on. You know that when you turn the kettle on, it'll start to boil. You know these things to such a degree that any attempts to convince yourself otherwise would be dismissed. You don't believe, you know. True faith is knowing and realizing. This awakens the esoteric nature of a multitude of scriptures. Conviction is the basis of all creation. It empowers the frequency that you put out to the universe, which can either lead to your construction or destruction. More often than not, we are taught to have conviction in struggle, misery, misfortune, and scarcity. Ironically, this strengthens those frequencies, leading to the likelihood of their materialization. We strengthen the frequencies of negativity to such a degree that their existence merges itself into what we simply deem as reality, which locks those frequencies into place. And that's the thing about faith. It doesn't just move mountains. When negatively misdirected, it also creates them as obstacles. The mountains that we often seek to move are the ones that we have made. If you could simply cultivate conviction in your desired reality, already existing or being inevitable, then your desired reality would simply materialize. It is that simple. With a powerful degree of conviction, techniques wouldn't even be necessary. How many depend on a manifestation technique? There are millions and millions of videos of people claiming to have the secret technique, when the only secret technique is you. Specifically, your conviction. Without conviction, no technique works. Conviction is what activates the technique to shift you internally, which sets in motion the eventual reflection of that into reality. What you're able to materialize will always be proportional to the degree of conviction you have surrounding what it is you wish to materialize. The more conviction, the more likely what you want will manifest. Don't fall into the trap of glorifying conviction as something mystical or unattainable. There's no need to be in awe of it or wonder how to cultivate it. You've already experienced conviction at some point in your life. There have been moments in your life when you just knew something would happen, whether minor or major. An internal knowing so profound that nothing could convince you otherwise. Some everyday examples.
I guess everybody
of
lost.
convictions. I knew
I
was
didn't
going
see
to
if
see
anybody
this
got
through.
out.
I knew this would happen. I knew that they were going to do that. I knew that they were going to say that. I knew that I was going to get this. I knew I was going to get that role. I knew that person was going to be mine. I knew that person was going to leave me. I knew that person was going to cheat on me. I knew that I wasn't going to get the job. I knew they wouldn't like me. I knew I was going to win. I knew I was going to lose. That unshakable feeling which has come to you before may have felt random, like you didn't know where it came from. But here's the thing. If you did, then you'd be able to flick on conviction like a light switch. Anyone with complete conviction stands above their reality. Conviction is like some magical insight that randomly drops from the sky. We have no idea where, when, or why it came. But when it's there, we know it, we feel it, and nothing or no one can convince us otherwise. The deeper truth is that all conviction you've ever felt
Hello,
or
Kate.
experienced was created and then channeled
I'm using
by
my
and
character
through.
boy or
Think
girl,
about
whoever that
conviction
is. That's
like
definitely a
reserve
boy.
that you have within you, that you are
The
unaware of.
Master
Every
2043.
once in a while, the reserve
Where did these
becomes
people
too
come up with
full,
these names?
and it needs to release some of its energy to create space.
The
When that
Master
energy is released, and conviction touches
204303.
your system,
And then we have
you
Canadian
tap
Chronic,
into a
so that's a
frequency
Canadian
so
boy.
strong that you're able to materialize any idea held in the mind by injecting
Or it could be
it with
American
conviction.
posing to be Canadian.
That idea can be for or against you, as stated in the examples earlier. There are a multitude of ideas that exist in your mind, all waiting and seeking to be materialized. When conviction touches the system, Those ideas fight for this superpower, which make them more likely to materialize. If the conviction
Do
you
a horse squat
experience
in the
is the
meantime.
result of the reserve being too full, it's
Hold it
natural
until
to
the game
wonder how to
starts.
withdraw from that reserve at will. Imagine being able to draw from
Sitting
your
is the new
conviction
smoking,
reserves
as
at
we know.
any given moment. That's essentially the ability to create your desired reality at any given moment. So how can we do it? It's simple. First, you need to understand that the energy of conviction is the second stage of a two-part process. Once you know the energy of the first stage, you'll unlock conviction. Before conviction is conviction, it is first self-trust. Self-trust is the first stage of conviction. Self-trust can be defined as the
Were you gonna
ability
kick
for
that
you to
pumpkin?
do what you know you need to do, and to avoid doing what you know you shouldn't be doing. The mind always keeps track, but more than that, it keeps score of your ability to follow up your own word and your own direction. There are things that you know you should or need to be doing, but for whatever reason, the old frequency, you're not doing them. This doesn't have to be about creating your desired reality. It's just not about meditating, reading, affirming, or visualizing. It can be as simple as finally going through your emails or letters, updating your CV, going to the gym, cleaning out a room, or standing up for yourself.
Oh, it's Michael
The
Myers.
reason it doesn't necessarily have to be related to reality
Is he? I think he's
creation
letting us.
is because everything is related to
Oh,
reality creation. Nothing is compartmentalized
oh,
in
shit.
mind. It's a similar concept.
He was
but the common
waiting for
adage
you.
that how you do one thing is how you do everything.
Damn, boy.
The mind keeps score and records.
We're all
everything.
exposed too. We gotta
The more you
wait.
stick to your word and the more you follow your own direction, the more self-trust
Oh
you're
my
going to
God.
have, which means, ultimately, the more conviction you're going to have. As I've said, there are things that you know you shouldn't be doing or don't want to be doing, but for whatever reason, the old frequency, you're doing them. Once again, it can be simple things
Shit,
like
he's
not
in the
waking
house
up
with me.
on time, wanting to be punctual but still being late, being quick to judge others, smoking when you've been trying to quit, procrastinating on that
Oh
thing,
my
or
God, he's
drinking
in the
when you've
house
been
here.
wanting
I
to
can't
stop.
go up.
There are indeed spiritual consequences to smoking and drinking, but they do not affect your ability to create your reality. However,
I'm
if
coming,
you
I'm coming, I'm
desire to
coming.
stop these activities, yet you continue to do them, you indirectly deplete your
Holy shit,
self-trust,
man.
which depletes your conviction, which depletes your ability to materialize. It is not the acts that are the issue, but your perception of them. The erosion of self-trust happens when you repeatedly engage in actions you want to stop, but continue doing anyway. Simultaneously, the more you fail to keep your word,
Oh
and
shit.
the more you fail
Again?
to follow your direction, the less self-trust you're going to have, which means, ultimately,
He went
the
after
less
Kate.
conviction you're going to have. Self-trust is the first reserve that is filled by doing the things you know you should be doing, and it is depleted by doing the things that you know shouldn't be
Oh
doing.
my God.
This reserve is then exchanged into
Oh
the energy
my
of
God.
conviction. But it all begins with self-trust. The more evidence that your mind gathers to prove that you are who you say you are, that you can command and direct yourself,
Gotta
then
get
the
Kate,
more
gotta get
likely
Kate, gotta get her.
reality will believe you when you tell it who you are, and the greater your ability to command reality. Practical.
Shit.
Reality creation can sometimes feel
Come
like
on,
we're
Kate,
on
come on.
trial, like we're constantly having
Oh
to
my
defend
Lord.
our desired reality, our thoughts, our feelings, and our vision. But like a trial, the more evidence on your side, the better your case.
Oh
The trial
yeah,
is the
let's
tuning in of
go.
your old frequency. Every time
He's
that
stalking
you
me
follow
right
through
now.
on your word and the things you know you should
He's like keeping
or
an
need
eye
to
on
be
me.
doing, the more evidence for the side of your desired reality. The more you fail to do what you know you
Oh
should or
boy.
need to be doing, or even worse,
I don't know what that
doing things
is
you
that
know
he
you
has
shouldn't
now,
be
like that
doing,
new noise
the
that he
more
has. I have no
evidence for
idea
the
what it
side of
does.
your old frequency. Who's currently winning the trial? Only you know. The beauty of self-trust is that it highlights something so obvious yet so profound. The only person in the universe that
I
you've ever
see
had
you.
to prove anything to is you.
Oh,
What are those
shit.
things that you want or need
He
to
came
get
after
done?
you again?
What are those
Damn.
things that you want or need to stop doing?
Oh,
Write
he's
them
mooring
down,
you,
no matter
dude.
how big
Oh
or
my
small.
god, you're moored.
Remember,
I
there is
see
no
you,
big or
dude.
small to the infinite. It really doesn't matter. Once defined clearly, now it's a game of discipline. Unfortunately,
Damn.
this crucial aspect of
Oh,
reality
shit,
creation
dude.
is so often overlooked,
Wow.
but there is no getting around it. How could you ever expect to discipline reality if you can't even discipline yourself? Ironically and metaphysically, you and reality are one. So until you start within, you will not change the without.
See, what was the point of
First
using a
stage
tool?
is complete,
Oh, shit.
and you've got self-trust
Fuck.
locked down.
He's coming for me.
Now it's just a matter of realizing that
Yeah, he's coming this way.
is a muscle that you need to start
Yep. He's coming this way.
exercising. After you've done those things you need to be doing and you start feeling more confident in yourself, that is when it's time to exercise the conviction muscle.
Okay, cool.
Just as with any muscle, the more you use it, the more conditioned it gets. Exercising the conviction muscle is easy.
No!
It's just a matter
No!
of you deciding that you know something is going to happen instead of waiting for that feeling to randomly come. Sounds weird, but that is all there is to it. Simply you stating that you know something
Sucker.
is going to happen. It's only weird because
He's like, what
for
the
most
fuck? Where did
part,
that guy go?
conviction has been
Where'd that
unconscious
chickie
to
go?
you. But now we
That
are
chickie
making
was
it
smart.
conscious. Almost like taking
Nope.
breathing off
Oh, no. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me.
Decide with great precision and unshakable confidence that you know whatever
Shit.
it is you want to manifest is
No!
already yours, and nothing can convince you otherwise. At first, it
Oh
might
my
feel a bit
god.
rough or strange, but that
No!
unfamiliar feeling is simply you harnessing the power that, without realizing, you've been drip feeding to yourself.
Oh shit, he left me alone.
To exercise true conviction, you
Did he
must
go in there to
exercise
get
expectation,
what I think he did?
because
I think he did.
expectation is creation.
Oh,
Think
what?
about the times in
Oh,
your life
shit.
when you've said, I knew that
He
was going
stalked
to
the
happen.
shit out of that
What was that?
person.
Did you become a prophet? Did you become a seer? Every time you knew and it happened, you weren't
Oh
a prophet.
my god.
You were a creator.
Again?
The truth lies in frequency.
Oh shit.
And the truth is, you created it with a power that's been hidden in plain sight
Fuck.
your whole life. You
I'm
expected
exposed.
it.
I'm exposed.
Expectancy creates reality. Expectation is creation. When you expect something, that means you are anticipating it.
Oh shit.
Think about a boxer. When he's in the ring, he must anticipate his opponent's punches. Anticipation is a form
No.
of preparation. And to expect is
No.
to prepare for the frequency
No.
that you are expecting.
Yeah.
When you prepare for something, that means you know it's going to happen. And
Oh my god.
your desired reality. Knowing. Most
Bro.
people think that manifestation is believing, but as
Alright,
previously
they're far
mentioned,
enough.
that's why they will never manifest. Believing isn't enough. When you believe something,
Y'all get that
means
gen
it's a
done.
fact. Do you believe that a switch will turn on the light, or do you know it will? That's exactly what expectancy taps into.
Get that gen
Knowing,
done.
confidence,
Get that
and
gen.
conviction.
Oh shit, he's coming straight to them.
Those are the
Yeah, he's going
infinity
straight to them.
streams of
Kate, get the fuck
manifestation.
out of there, girl.
Most live their lives using expectation to create the worst
Kate,
realities
Kate,
for themselves.
Kate.
Never realizing that through their expectation, they are indirectly
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
opening
I
their
saw him go in the
arms to their
locker. I
own
can see him.
frequency. How many
He's gonna
times
finish
do you
that gen.
expect the worst
Smart.
in life? Isn't it weird that you expect the worst more than you
Get
expect
that gen
the
done.
best?
Good job.
Why?
Good job.
It's almost easier and
There's not much I can
to
do.
expect the worst. But why?
He's gonna have to come and
It
save
all
me.
comes down to programming, conditioning, and training.
Come
The
on,
world
Jake.
has
Hurry the
trained you
fuck
to
up,
expect
boy.
The worst, so you create the worst. Most people expect the worst for two reasons. One, they've been sold the idea of it. Two,
Boy,
they've
let's go.
experienced it. Let's look at the first reason. If you want to create your desired reality, then you can't live in the world. If you live in the world, you will never.
I don't know where the
manifest
other
what
door
you
is,
want.
except for the one
You
that's over
must
there.
live in your world. You need to quite literally create your own bubble and live in it. Be consumed by it.
I didn't see the other door.
Anything that does not align with your
So I think I know where it
desired
is.
reality must be filtered
It's on
out.
the. It's that
People
direction.
are criticized for being tone deaf, but that is nothing more than an isolated mind.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
over here.
suggesting you act as if the issues of the world do not exist, just to recognize your own issues and prioritize them ahead of those of the world.
He's still chasing her.
The world sells limitation, scarcity, misery, misfortune, and suffering, which when bought sets one up to expect them. It is through
I
that
got it.
expectancy reality is structured. Take the concept of recession, for example. The world will sell you the idea that there will be financial difficulty, unemployment, and layoffs, and it will repeat them until you expect it. Through training you to expect it, they energetically prepare you to create it. You get what you expect.
Oh my
Now
God.
let's look at the second reason. Whenever
Fuck's
we go
sakes.
through the worst, to protect our heart, we normalize it to avoid the pain of being disappointed.
Shit, all the way over
or
there?
frustrated again.
Fuck.
We normalize the worst without realizing it as a defense mechanism.
Oh my God.
When you normalize the worst,
I'll
you
save
expect
her.
the worst.
No, he's
So
leaving
you
her, he's
create the
leaving her.
worst. The universe will not seek to alter your perspective. It will simply reflect what you expect, regardless of whether you deserve it or not, unfortunately. To the universe, what you expect is what you are asking for. It's hard to conceptualize that you may expect the worst, but it's likely you do. To gauge whether you expect the worst, determine what you find normal. Do you find it normal to suffer
Shit, he's right
financially?
there.
Then you are expecting it. Do you find it normal for people
He's just
to let you
stalking the
down?
shit out of her.
Then you are expecting it. Do you find it normal to be overlooked at work? Then you are expecting it. Do you find it normal to unemployed?
Okay, perfect.
Then you are expecting it. Do you find it normal for your business to
Where is he
stagnate?
putting her?
Then you are expecting it. Whatever you find normal is what you are unconsciously, indirectly expecting. And anything that you find normal will find you. Your desired reality must become normal to you before it can become normal to the world. To normalize your desired reality
go.
simply requires neutralization. The
I'm gonna
moment
die.
you become neutral
I'm not gonna
to your
make it.
desired reality, you collapse the space between you and it. Neutralization is simply a matter of relinquishing the external reliance of your desired
Fuck.
reality. By
I'm
giving
dead.
to yourself
Oh my God.
internal
Okay.
such
Y'all
a
get out.
you are good with or without
Go,
it.
go. Just get out. Get out.
Think about expectation like ordering at a restaurant. If you want steak, but you ask
Oh my God.
what are they going to bring out? The direction
All right,
you look
Kate,
in
open
is
that door.
eventually where you will find yourself.
Jake, you're gonna have to leave, boy.
Powerful example
Just
of
leave, dude.
faith-based expectancy
Just get out, boy.
is
You're gonna have to
found
get
in
out.
the
You're gonna have to get out.
story of Elisha and the three kings. During this time, King Jehoram of Israel
I'll kill myself. Go on, Kate. Get out.
and the king
Get
of
out.
Edom found themselves in a desperate
Don't save me. Don't save me.
They
Don't
were
fucking
preparing
save
for
me,
battle
girl.
against
Go.
the Moabites.
Go.
For 7 days, they ran out of water, leaving their
He was
armies
coming
and
back to
animals on
to
the
me
brink of
anyways.
collapse. In their distress, they sought out the prophet Elisha for guidance. After consulting the Lord, Elisha gave them a surprising instruction. Thus says the Lord, make this valley full of ditches. For thus says the Lord, you shall not see wind, nor shall you see rain. Yet that valley shall be filled with water, so that you,
Elisha.
your cattle, and your animals may drink. 2 Kings 3:16-17. Think about this. There was no visible sign of water, yet Elisha told them to prepare for it anyway. Their act of digging ditches was an expression of faith, taking action before seeing evidence. And just as God had promised, the next morning, water flowed into the valley from Edom, filling the ditches and providing for their needs. Even more astonishing, the Moabite army, seeing the water in the sunlight, mistook it for blood and assumed their enemies had turned on each other. This led to their defeat, securing victory for Israel. Prepare even when it is not seen.
Who is fast running
This
build?
story holds a profound lesson.
When you say running build, like,
Expectation
what do you mean by
precedes
running?
manifestation. The kings had
Like,
to act in faith,
gens or
digging
something?
ditches before any sign of water
I
appeared.
mean, any one of
Likewise,
them
in
is
life,
really.
we must often prepare for our blessings before we see physical proof. This is a demonstration of true faith, trusting in the unseen and aligning ourselves with divine provision. Your current reality may feel like a desert, dry, barren, and hopeless.
Everybody's the same speed,
But
though.
just as Elisha instructed the kings to prepare, you too must act in
Even
faith.
the guys and girls are the
expecting
same speed.
best, even when appearances suggest otherwise.
There is a move
Dig your
like quick and
ditches,
quiet
act
and
as if
sprint
your
burst.
breakthrough is already on the way. Release past
Meg would be a
disappointments.
quick character.
Cross the bridge from fear to faith. Climb the mountain.
Quick and quiet
seek
she
solitude,
has,
elevate
and
your mind
Nia
above
has
worldly
adrenaline.
concerns. Believe it is already
But
done,
adrenaline doesn't kick
not
in
by
until the end of the
forcing
game.
reality to change, but by trusting in the divine timing of provision.
So if
Just
you're
as Elisha
injured,
spoke God's promise, and
you'll
the
get
kings acted
instant healed
accordingly,
and you'll
we
get
are
a
called
speed
to
boost
trust
for
in
like,
the unseen,
I think 25 to
act in
30 seconds.
alignment and prepare to receive what is already on its way. Remember, you
So
get
Meg
what
and
you
Nia would be your
expect.
characters
Your
for
life
that.
may be currently seem like a desert, but you must
Oh,
elevate
we got the
yourself
dredge.
if you want to
We got
be
the
above
we got the
world.
scary dude.
You must expect the best, because in doing so, you prepare for your desired reality to rain down on you.
He should look at me. I'm
You
very
just
scary
need to
looking
cross the
too.
bridge of past
I got spikes
resentment,
coming out of my
frustration,
shoulders.
and disappointment. Every time you try to expect the best, it
Yeah.
is past
So Nia
experiences that
and
hold
Meg.
you back and cause
Those
fear
would be the
within
two
you.
characters.
Fear of
Meg has
disappointment again.
quick and quiet,
You need to be
and she
willing to
has
put your heart out there again,
sprint burst.
while detaching from the
She's your
necessity
running
of seeing the
character.
external
Are you kidding me right now, boy?
But
You
this
brought
time
him
with
my
full
way?
conviction
Come on,
that your
dude.
desired reality will materialize no matter what physical appearances say. There will
Holy
be
shit.
instances your desire
I
does
got
not
starstruck?
unfold as intended.
Fuck, I'm gonna be
If you
starstruck the
truly
entire
manifest,
match.
the physical will be irrelevant. True manifestation is about internally shifting to such a degree. You are no longer emotionally dependent on seeing reality change. To be able to stand in an unwanted reality, in a wanted
I'm the only one that's
frequency,
gonna get
is the
exposed throughout the
beginning of
entire
freedom
match.
from the slavery of reality. Chapter 15.
I
The
gotta hold
law
my
of
position
emotion.
until it runs out.
There is a piece of flesh in the body. If it becomes
Well, I can't
good,
run, I can walk.
reformed, the whole body becomes good. But if it gets spoiled, the whole body gets spoiled.
Damn, Nicolas Cage.
And that is the heart. Sahih al-Bukhari. If someone or something can control your emotion, they or it
Yeah.
can control your
I would
whole
say out of the
reality.
two characters, I would go with Meg, by the way.
Ancient wisdom has always
Meg would
stated
be
that
quick
he
and
who
quiet.
makes you mad is your master. This is true not just for the physical, but also the metaphysical. When it comes to manifestation, there seems to be this hyperfixation on thoughts alone as being the sole contributor to your reality, but a simple reverse engineering of reality reveals otherwise. If I can control your emotion, I can control your energy.
I'm gonna get
in motion.
starstruck again.
If I can control your energy in motion, I can control your vibration. If I can control your vibration,
I'll be there in a
I can
moment.
control your frequency. And if I can control your frequency, I can control your reality. The idea of controlling emotions seems beyond us.
You'll like Meg, actually.
Because we have been sold the lie that our emotions are out of our control. Ironically, this belief leads to a frequency where it appears they are, which ultimately leads to a reality that appears out of your control.
Whoa,
It
whoa,
is a
whoa, whoa,
paradox
whoa,
that many
whoa.
desire to control their reality, but claim
Oh,
they have
shit.
no control over their emotions. So long as emotions are out of your control, all attempts at controlling your reality will always appear
He lost
out
me.
of your control. Emotions only appear to be out of your control because that's how reality also appears. Things happen to you as you go through life, cementing the idea that they are outside your control.
Oh, shit.
You will never get to your desired
Damn it all.
reality while maintaining the belief that emotions are out
Man, this
of your
character,
control.
this one,
Emotion is the largest shareholder of your frequency. Its domino
Wild.
effect ripples throughout reality. Your own frequency will attempt to convince you of the lie that your emotions are out of your control. As it throws
He left for a
adversity
locker.
at you, you will feel as though you have no choice other than to
No, he's
submit
actually behind
and
me.
simply
Nope,
accept
he left.
the frequency of this adversity.
Speaking of Meg, I should play as Meg.
Emotional turbulence. Unfortunately,
I should buy the Annie
this
costume.
internal turbulence leads to external turbulence.
She'd be.
Emotions themselves also act as conductors, sticking you to a frequency, and and
Bum, bum,
indirectly
bam, 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 ba,
distorting
bam, bam,
reality.
bam,
Negative
bam, doo, doo,
emotions
boop,
will
boop,
always
boop,
glue you
boop,
to
boo, doo.
negative conditions,
Beep, beep, beep,
circumstances,
beep, boo.
events, and even people. Positive
Annie and
emotions will
Hanji are the
always
two
glue you
characters
to
I
the
would
positive
get.
conditions, circumstances, events, and even people. If you experience adversity
Oh, and
and
Mikasa.
as a result experience negative emotions, if
Shit,
not
shit, shit, shit.
transmuted, those negative emotions will glue you to that adversity, which does nothing
Oh,
more than
fuck, I'm dead.
solidify and strengthen it in your life. If emotions are the largest shareholder of your frequency, that
Nope,
means
I'm
your
not
base
dead.
emotional state, which we call an attitude, is the central unfolding point of your reality. Attitude
What's
is
that?
defined as a settled way of thinking or feeling about something. Your attitude is the emotional baseline that, through repetition, has become ingrained in your identity. A simple thought experiment that takes a couple of seconds can prove to you that you have always been in your control of your emotions. Close your eyes and relax.
Yeah.
When you feel
I would
calm,
look into
imagine the person
Meg
that
Thomas when
matters
you're
to you
done.
the most. See them and allow the love to appear. Then
Shit, I'm
imagine the
starstruck
idea of
again?
being at that person's
Fuck's
grave.
sakes.
Those negative or uncomfortable feelings you just felt were conjured by you. That
No!
was you doing it consciously. Most of the time you do it
That's
unconsciously,
bullshit.
so you don't realize that whether
Starstruck
consciously
sucks,
or
man.
unconsciously,
Especially when you're the
it is still
obsession.
in your control. The moment you awaken to the truth that you control your emotions, you'll have the entirety of reality in the palm of your hands. Detach from the idea that they are above you and out of your control, because indirectly, this is a confession that reality is out of your control. Without emotion, nothing works. It is the true language of the subconscious mind, and the moment you speak it, you will be understood by the universe. Imagine you only speak Spanish, and you encounter someone who only speaks Mandarin. You can spend as much time and effort
Gotta
speaking
move.
as you want, but there will be little progression. That's
He
not
came
to
out
say
of the
that it
locker
will be in vain.
again. What the
There may
fuck?
be instances of understanding, but it is not ideal, nor is it optimal. All miscommunication
Fuck,
leads
man.
to confusion. How many miscommunicate with the universe?
It's all good.
When
And
the
I'm
universe
starstruck again?
understands you,
Come on,
the
man. What the hell?
materialization of your desired reality is inevitable. But when it doesn't, the
I can't find the
materialization of your
friggin'
desired
basement.
reality is a struggle. Sometimes it can feel like you've done everything you possibly can on your
I'm
journey
right behind you. I'm
to
right behind you.
manifesting your desired reality, but still, nothing. You may have tried multiple manifestation
We're all
techniques,
second
such as
hooked.
affirmations, vision boards, scripting, visualizations, or subliminals, but still, nothing. Even though you've done the most, you're still getting the least. If you fall into this
Ah,
category,
shit.
it's because you're not speaking the language of the universe. The secret
Aw, man,
to
we're
the
not gonna
most
make it to that guy.
powerful and efficient language of the universe lays in the first
Shit, he's
organ
on the
that
other
God
side,
gives you
too.
when you
Fuck.
incarnate on this physical plane, the heart.
Oh my god.
Emotion is
Hang
the
on,
true
dude. Hang
language of the
on.
subconscious mind. It is the gateway to everything you're trying to manifest. The subconscious mind operates without logic, reason, or rationale. It is inherently illogical, much like emotion itself. Emotions don't follow a structured, rational framework. They simply arise and
Oh my god. I got him. I got him before he...
nature
Wow.
creates a direct parallel
Wow. That sucks, but oh well.
function beyond the realm of conscious reasoning, and
I gotta
instead
save before he...
shape reality through
I did it.
feeling
I
and
did it.
passion
I did it.
rather than analysis. To control emotion is to control the subconscious. Think of emotion like the vibrational language through which manifestation occurs.
That's
As
crazy.
what is deeply felt becomes frequency, which then materializes into reality. Those who run the world don't require physical force. They simply need to control the emotions of the masses, to control their subconscious minds, so they can create their own reality and justify it as truth. Now remember, the reality that you
Just
are
you and that
currently
other person.
experiencing is the result of the frequency you are tuned into. Think about it like a radio station. Each frequency emits a different sound, and reality is no different.
Just tapping my feet.
Realities
Get them
are
warm.
nothing more than the reflection of their frequency. equal to frequency, and frequency is equal to your reality. Emotions play the largest role in what you experience in reality. The heart and emotions are the key. Most people make the mistake of not injecting emotion into their thoughts.
You lucked out with that med kit, bro.
Affirmations without emotion are dead. Visualization without emotion
Is dead.
Vision boards without
Emotion.
emotion are dead.
Everything without emotion is dead.
Without emotion is dead. It is the missing key which will unlock everything that you have been doing. It is what supercharges the frequency of a specific thought, making it more likely to materialize in reality. Since emotion is the language of the subconscious mind, it is the language of God. In the teachings of the Bible, the Quran, and ancient Egypt, Kemet, the heart has always been the gateway to eternal life and the consciousness of the infinite intelligence. The heart is revered in nearly all ancient scriptures and spiritual traditions, yet its deeper esoteric significance is often overshadowed or overlooked in favor of intellectual understanding. For as he thinketh in his heart, so is he. Eat and drink.
Okay, dude, find that hatch and get the
But
fuck
his
out.
heart is not with thee. Proverbs 23:7. The verse does not state, for as he thinketh, so is he, but
Oh,
in
it's
his
right
heart,
there.
illustrating that thoughts nurtured with emotion lead to one's frequency. Not all thoughts are made equal.
Yeah.
It is not thought alone that leads
That
to
perk,
creation
it comes
of
in
one's
real,
reality,
like real
but the
handy.
thoughts
All right,
that are backed by the heart,
go check Meg
by
quickly. I'm gonna go
emotion.
check Meg.
Keep thy heart with all diligence, for out of it are the
So let's go
issues
see
of
what
life.
Meg has.
Proverbs 4:23.
Let's go have a quick peek.
This verse illustrates that the heart must be protected, for the issues that we experience in reality
so Meg-
stem from it. And with a metaphysical understanding, it all makes sense. The heart produces
Yeah, quick and
emotion.
quiet.
Emotion is energy in motion. When energy that is in motion gains momentum, it becomes vibration. When vibration continues to gain momentum, it becomes frequency. Frequency is nothing
How
more
the
than
fuck do you check the
immaterialized
character's
reality.
thing again?
The suffering that we often experience
quick
can
and
be
quiet.
traced to our hearts, and so ultimately,
Sprint burst. She has
our
sprint burst.
frequency.
Yeah, sprint
Many
burst, boy.
suffer adversity
Quick and quiet and
and
sprint
let
burst. So
reality
she has
hurt
sprint
or
burst. But
distort
sprint
their
burst is an
hearts
exhaustion
naturally,
perk.
but
So it causes
unfortunately,
exhaustion
this
status
leads
for
to a
40
distorted
seconds.
reality.
When you start running, gain
Everything is a
50% haste
reference
for a
to
maximum of
everything
3
you can
seconds.
experience in reality.
That 3
The
seconds does
origin
make
of
a difference,
reality
believe
is
it or
your
not.
frequency, and a large percentage of your frequency is derived from the heart. It has been
Then
stated that the
you not
heart
make
produces an
noise as much
electromagnetic field
as others when
that is
quickly
60
vaulting
to
over obstacles or
100
hiding in
times
lockers.
larger
The
than
vault
that
and
of the
hide
brain,
actions noise reduction
highlighting the
audio
power
is
of the
reduced by
heart.
100%.
In ancient
Yeah, she's a
Egypt,
quick. She's quick.
it was believed that the heart recorded
And
all the
adrenaline
good
is
and bad deeds of a
Nia.
person's life, and was needed for judgment in the afterlife.
I got the piggy mask. I'm gonna go check the store.
Your emotional state nourishes.
I'm gonna
and
go check the
allows
store
your
for her
mental
stuff.
state, which can take place either positively or negatively. The emotional state that you occupy must be reflective of your desired reality.
Jay has that
meaning
outfit
that
for
you must
Meg.
feel
That's
how
his.
you'd
That's
feel
his
in your
character.
desired reality. Now. Emotion is not just euphoria, joy, excitement, or happiness. It can refer to serenity, calm,
That's
bliss, accomplishment, or satisfaction. It isn't necessarily overwhelmingly intense, although it can be. It must simply be as close as possible to
Bio,
how
yeah.
you'd
So
feel
she.
in
Oh
your
no, she has
desired
adrenaline. My
reality.
bad. She has all
One
three.
way
She has
to access
adrenaline,
the emotional state
quick
that
and
you would have
quiet,
in your
and sprint burst. So
desired reality
adrenaline,
is to
you fully,
exist in the
you're fueled
mental
by
state that you would
unexpected
have in
energy
your
when you're on the
desired
verge of
reality.
escape. This
The
first
other
activates when the
technique
exit gates are
prescribed
powered.
earlier is when you internally, intensely, and
Meaning
vividly experience your desired reality
you'll get that
to generate
boost when
the
all the
emotion
gens are
you would
done,
feel.
if I remember
The more
correctly.
you do this, the more emotion you'll generate internally. It should be noted that the more you experience your desired reality internally, the less you'll desire it
I gotta
externally,
fix her
since the emotions eventually burn out like fuel. This is perfect. People often
Why is she with
conclude,
the
after
flashlight
learning
again?
the power of
What?
emotions, that they must ignore negative ones, as they will ruin everything. The truth of reality is that adversity is inescapable. There will be instances in which reality presents an emotionally stimulating experience that is negative.
Sure.
There's nothing wrong with feeling negative emotions. The real issue isn't the emotions themselves. It's the
Piggy.
lack of awareness around what they are, what they signify,
Oh,
and how to transmute them. Without that understanding, emotion becomes confusion. With it, emotion becomes power. Emotions are signposts showing whether you are heading in a direction that is either aligned or misaligned with your desires. They are indicators. It is common for vehicles to
piggy.
display a flashing symbol on the dashboard when something is wrong. Emotions are like those flashing symbols showing whether you are creating a reality that is either aligned or misaligned. Negative emotions are an indication that you are centralizing your consciousness on an
fucking
aspect
cold.
of reality that is unwanted. That centralization of
You have the
consciousness
pants
is
too,
typically
nice.
expressed through either thoughts or focus. The aim
What
of
the hell do I
adversity
have?
deployed by the
I do
old
have quite a few
frequency
things for her.
is singular, to immerse you in the whirlwind of emotional turbulence to such a degree that your frequency alters to be resonant with the adversity. Once internally resonant with the adversity, that sets it in motion to eventually be expressed externally. It simply wants to energetically consume you like a
I'm gonna go with
tornado,
Meg, but I'm
so
gonna
that you
run
cannot
back
see
inside for a
anything
moment.
beyond it. Think back
You
to
can
a
press
moment of
ready.
adversity
I'll be
when your
back
internal state became
shortly.
emotionally turbulent. It's as if your perception narrows, clarity fades, and it feels like nothing else matters. The emotional intensity clouds your awareness, making it difficult to see beyond the immediate experience. How often in anger or fury do many claim to see red? A human expression that is deep with esoteric meaning. It illustrates how emotions lead to the alteration of frequency, and frequency is expressed in humans as our awareness, like a lens. When emotional turbulence is introduced within, the lens is smudged. Anytime you find yourself in a negative emotional state, it's a clear sign that the mind is focused consciously or unconsciously on something undesired, whether it's a past event, a current circumstance, or a potential future outcome. The only true way to move through negative emotions is by engaging in a conscious process that shifts the mental filter, distorting the emotional energy, a process known as emotional alchemy. Every unwanted reality or adversity holds within it a hidden energetic polarity that, if uncovered, can begin fueling the materialization of your desired reality. It's rarely obvious but often subtle, concealed beneath emotional noise and mental resistance. But it's always there. No adversity exists without its counterpart, an embedded seed that reflects the very reality you're trying to create. Emotional alchemy is the key to uncovering it. The process of emotional alchemy can be applied to all negative emotion that arises throughout life. 1. Relax, sit or lie down in a quiet space, and allow your body to fully relax. 2. Bring it to mind. Gently bring the adversity, whether it's a situation, person, or event, into your awareness. 3. Feel fully. Let yourself experience the full depth of the negative emotion without resistance or avoidance. Stay present with it. 4. Stay until it shifts. Remain with the emotion until it begins to soften or dissolve. This may take 20, 30, 60 minutes, or even longer. There's no rush. The key is to stay with the feeling until its intensity naturally begins to fade. 5. Reach neutrality. Eventually, the emotional charge will fade, and you'll arrive at a neutral state. 6. Extract the seed. From this place of neutrality, revisit the adversity and search for the hidden seed within it, some perspective or insight that supports your desired reality. 7. Feel the shift. Focus on that new perspective and allow yourself to feel the positive emotions it brings. Immerse yourself in the uplifted state. 8. Integrate. Once you feel the emotional shift, return to your day, keeping your focus on the positive seed. If your mind drifts back to the negative, gently redirect it. Emotional alchemy is a highly adaptable technique that can be applied across a wide range of challenging circumstances. Whether you're facing an empty bank account, an eviction notice, disappointing results, difficult people, or high-stress situations, this process can be extrapolated to any adversity that stimulates negativity within. Emotional alchemy.
All right, I'm back. I just
allows you to
realized you all
alter
started.
vibration and therefore frequency through a switch in concentration. It's about changing the emotional charge rather than being consumed by it. True danger arises when you are so terrified of your negative emotions that you seek to resist them. Frustration, irritation, anger, sadness, apathy, or
We're replacing Michael
disappointment
Myers. I know
aren't
that
to be
much.
repressed. They should
I could
be
hear,
fully felt.
I could hear the
What you
shit
resist persists. It
happening.
is a mistake to repress or ignore emotions. This line of thinking is associated with toxic positivity, which is a breeding ground for covert negative frequencies to still do damage behind the scenes. There are many positive people in negative realities simply because they fail to hear the song of negativity frequency quietly playing in the backgrounds of their reality. The suppression of emotions doesn't eliminate them. It only drives them underground, where they continue to influence frequency. Negative emotions aren't the issue. The issue is the mental distortion that is coloring the energy of emotion.
Did you
to reflect a particular
level up your
frequency of
megabits?
negativity. It's not about ignoring the negative
How are the
emotion.
perks or
When
the
emotions are
gens?
fully felt without resistance or mental distortion, they naturally dissolve into pure awareness, revealing the stillness and clarity that was always underneath. The stillness of the pure being you are is untouched by the fluctuations of emotion. When one rests in the presence of God's consciousness, emotions
Where are they?
arise and dissolve like waves in the ocean, experienced but never binding. Stillness is the only solution to turbulence. No adversity has authority over you internally unless you grant it so. Chapter 16. Transcend the collective. Principle. To inherit the beliefs of the collective is to be restricted by the limitations of the collective. Don't inherit the limitations of others. Theirs are not yours. Detach from the consciousness of the collective or be attached to the realities of the collective. The act of materializing your desired reality is an act of transcending society, specifically the collective consciousness. At times, it can feel like no matter how hard you try, the universe itself is resisting your desire for change.
Oh God.
But the truth is the universe isn't against you. You are unconsciously. It's important to understand that the universe doesn't hate you. It simply prioritizes convenience, efficiency, and predictability, even if it sometimes feels otherwise. This leads to a feeling that the universe is against our desire to change for the better, and that mechanism is called energetic
Oh my
equilibrium.
God.
As a system, the universe prefers balance. The universe naturally seeks energetic balance and convenience. Once something is calibrated to a certain frequency, it will, for the sake of efficiency, work to maintain that frequency, resisting disruption to preserve stability. Metaphysically, this energetic equilibrium helps to explain why the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Once the universe has you calibrated to a particular frequency, it'll do everything in its power to maintain you at the level, whether you're prospering or suffering, whether it's what you want or not. Once a frequency stabilizes, it becomes preserved
Oh
and
my God,
protected
again?
at all costs.
Wow.
It isn't personal. Like your old frequency, it is a blind intelligence that merely acts impartially. You are a walking universe, so you too are bound by its laws and mechanics. We also have a form of energetic equilibrium within us. There exists a collective frequency that seeks to bring people under its umbrella, and hold them within its grasp. Society is simply a collection of individuals, and as a result, a collection of walking universes. A multitude of universes in unison creates a societal universe of some sort. The societal universe has one purpose.
Shit, man.
And that is to acquire energetic equilibrium. In humanity, this is expressed through conformity. In the same
Shit.
way you
Well,
have your own
too late
frequency,
now.
society has its own frequency, with its own mind and its own desires.
He doesn't even have to
Desires
kick the
are created
gens.
by the collective consciousness
That
will seek to
regressing
maintain its
perk is so
existence
annoying.
through materializing in the lives of those who adhere to it. Think of it like a hive mind, created from a series of synchronized,
Run, dude,
collective
run.
thought forms,
This time, fucking
which
run.
once materialized and experienced by an individual will be regarded as truth. Truths are nothing more than ideas pretending to be truth. As stated in the Hermetic tradition, all truths are half-truths. Regardless, once accepted, they will be experienced. There are collective ideas that the masses accept as truth without ever realizing it is simply something they have subconsciously accepted. Once accepted by the subconscious mind, materialization follows. Collective truths are Trojan horses. They appear to be logical,
Oh my god, this gen
rational,
went down
and
so
maybe
much.
even sensible, but when looked at from a metaphysical view, do not serve you to any degree. What is the point of maintaining a truth that does not serve you? What is the point of maintaining a belief that does not
Wow.
serve you?
Come
If
on,
what you
Win.
deem
Do you
to
have to be
true or
windy?
believe materializes
Well, that
in your
sucks. That guy's
reality,
dead.
does that serve you? How does the idea that all rich people are evil serve you? How does the idea that the dating industry is terrible serve you? How does the idea that because you're a certain race or gender, the world will be against you serve you?
Finally,
How does the
that
idea that there are
that
no
shit got
opportunities in the world
no
serve
more
you?
regressing.
All completely reasonable, logical, and somewhat sensible truths accepted by society. But if they materialize in your reality, how do they benefit you to any degree?
He's dead.
You can't have the same state of consciousness or frequency as those around you and expect your reality to be different. You can't have the same frequency as the average individual and think that your reality will be an exception. To be an exception in reality, you must be an exception mentally. Being an exception mentally means not accepting the truths of which the world will attempt to convince you. Because when it eventually materializes, you will convince yourself that it is the truth. Until you are willing to give up everything you've regarded as true, you will continue to experience the same reality, which poses a question. Is staying in the comfort zone of past experience and truths worth more than creating a new truth, a new experience? Are you ready to give up the collective beliefs? That is the only way you'll be detached from the reality.
I'm gonna stand up. Stand up and play.
To detach from collective truths triggers the societal hive mind into a state of discomfort, which it then projects onto you. Do you feel audacious? Do you feel tone deaf? Do you feel ignorant? Do you feel crazy? Deep down, you know that if you were to disconnect from the collective truths and create your own, you'd be looked at as all the above, and that is what you need to accept. You cannot become an anomaly while thinking like those around you. You must make the irrational rational. You must make the unrealistic realistic.
Exactly.
You must make the things that don't make sense
Makes sense.
Frequency will forever defy rationality. We live in a world where boundaries are imposed by society on what is possible for people to achieve. Yet it seems there are
I wonder
those
where
who
you're
don't
doing your
fit the
gen.
parameters and achieve the unachievable. There seem to be talentless musicians who are extremely successful. There seem to be poor actors who are highly regarded. Those who are unqualified for a position somehow seem to obtain that very position.
Is this one that you were doing? Yeah, it was this
Do not
one.
seem to apply, and the truth is, they don't. But the deeper truth is that there are no rules other than the ones you accept. The biggest barrier to materializing your desired reality will be what you regard as common sense.
That guy's holding him
In
off.
other words, your logic. As humans, what we define as
Go,
logic
go,
and
go.
common sense is limited to what we can see in the world around us. We see through a process that involves reflection and refraction of light.
I'm
but
dead.
primarily
Oh God.
reflection when it comes to perceiving objects.
It's me, it's me, it's me.
Visible light reflects off the surface
He got
of an
me. That's
object
bullshit.
and enters our eyes. The eyes themselves don't see. They receive this light and convert it into electrical signals.
Ah,
via
son
the
of
brain.
a. It's fine.
These signals are then sent to the
He's
brain,
heading to you guys.
which interprets them
He's heading to
and
you
constructs
guys.
the image we
Oh
perceive.
my God, he's coming your
The
way.
key point is this: we only see a tiny
Yeah.
fraction of what actually exists. Visible light makes up just a small portion of the electromagnetic spectrum.
He's coming back your way, dude.
Other frequencies like infrared,
Dude, you're gonna die.
all of which are invisible to the human eye.
He's coming after me.
Limited existence by
I'm not gonna
regarding
make
a
it.
fraction of reality to be its entire truth.
I'm not gonna make
By
it.
doing so,
I'm not gonna
they
make
set
it.
up themselves up to live by this fraction,
Oh
which
shit.
then limits their possibilities. These people will proudly
Holy
regard
shit.
themselves as realistic, as if it's a badge.
Oh my God, dude.
The truth is, it's a badge of dishonor to their infinite nature within.
Ah shit.
To be realistic simply means to define your world by what you can see.
Dude, start healing. Start healing.
You being limited. What you and those who accept the same as you deem impossible will be the ceiling you impose on yourselves. There
I'm
are
coming
no
for you.
truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true. Your desired reality
Go,
has
go, go,
collective
go.
beliefs that surround it. Identify
He's
them,
going back to that door.
defining them, and decide to detach from them. Everything is simply a decision.
Oh my God.
And the inability to see that comes from
Hold
the
on,
hive
dude.
mind
Hold on.
that seeks to keep you under its umbrella to extract more energy from you. To make the impossible possible, it must first be made possible in the mind. Chapter 17. Attention beats intention. Principle. When sunlight is concentrated, it is powerful enough to start a fire. Do not underestimate the power of concentrated energy. In this instance, concentrated attention. Concentration is
okay.
a centralization of energy, which is a form of creation. Think about concentration like the water that makes a plant grow. What you feed with focus either flourishes into your desired reality.
Did
or
he put you
withers
right by the
into an
door?
unwanted reality. Reality is nothing more
He
than
did put you by the door.
materialized frequency. Frequency is nothing more than vibration that has gained momentum, and vibration is formed by concentration. Whatever condition,
Dude, get going.
circumstance,
Get
or
going.
event on which you concentrate
Come on, go,
will
go, go.
begin to vibrationally resonate with you, eventually compounding into a frequency.
I'm not
and
getting out.
solidifying
Fuck.
itself as a reality. Concentration is like a homing beacon, helping whatever
Shit,
you're
man. How the hell did he get
concentrating on to
that
come
thing
and
so
find you.
fast?
The
I'm
person
dead.
who concentrates on the devil will be found by it. The person who
That's
concentrates
bullshit.
on recession
Whatever.
will be
It's all
found
good.
by it. The person who concentrates on difficulty will be found by it.
Well, at least I didn't get
The person who
worried.
concentrates on
He
scarcity
couldn't more me.
will be found
Well,
by
he
it.
could have
The
technically.
person who concentrates on poverty will be found by it. What finds you?
I could have went to the other door, but oh well.
Unfortunately, most people tend to concentrate
Wouldn't have had
on struggle,
enough time to open the door.
misfortune, scarcity, poverty, and failure, and so are found by them. To concentrate upon what is not wanted is to be found by what is not wanted. Most people do not realize they are drawing these things towards them by focusing on them. All your effort to align with the frequency or state of your desired
My feet are
reality
freezing.
can be
My
disrupted
feet are
by a
freezing.
simple misdirection of your concentration. It's like pulling out some weeds, then sleepwalking into your garden and watering those
It wasn't
that
so
remain, only to wake up
blatantly windy.
confused
It'd
by
be
their
all
growth.
right, but
What you focus on, you feed. Even unconscious attention
Holy mother.
keeps the unwanted alive. Misdirected concentration is misdirected vibration, which leads to misdirected
this is what we're going to be dealing with a lot.
frequency that inevitably
Wind.
leads to a misdirected reality. When it comes to concentration, the universe abides
Oh,
by the
the mat's dried, so that's good.
is alignment.
I might have to go inside and stay in for a bit just to warm up. I have 3 socks on right now. That's crazy. 3 fucking socks. My feet are freezing. Doesn't matter what. I'm not gonna ready up. I'm gonna wait till the game starts. So it gives me a moment to like warm up. Damn wind. Okay, I hear the game starting. I'll have to like dip my feet into like hot water. Okay, I know the game started.
At a foundational level.
Oh shit, we have friggin' Ghostface.
Aware of which polarity you are feeding, you will know when to switch your concentration away from an unwanted reality to a desired reality. Chapter 18. Prepare to be bad. Principle. Your desire to be
On
a
my
good
way.
person is the very thing keeping you in a bad reality. At first, the idea of being a good person may not seem like it has anything to do with materializing your desired reality, but unconsciously, they're directly interconnected, more than many will ever realize.
Damn, all 3 of you got
The
smacked.
issue with the characteristics of a good person is that they are directly opposed to what is required for you to materialize your desired reality. That opposition exists on 3 levels through what is called a social contract. Until you are willing to break the social contract, you will continue to be signed up to a reality of misfortune, failure, scarcity, suffering, and disharmony. People often feel like they're being held back by those around them, and while that perception isn't entirely wrong, it's not the full truth. The reality is, no one can truly hold you back except you.
4-person Jen.
It's lacking awareness of how you're limiting yourself that creates the illusion.
It's not often you see a 4-person Jen, but here we are.
External resistance is
Well,
often
it's
just
not
a
true.
reflection of
Every map has a 4-person Jen.
resistance. External factors are never the cause. A social contract is the unconscious agreement you've made to gain love, acceptance, and approval by conforming to the
This one will be
of those around you.
my last
As mentioned,
for now, because I gotta go inside and warm up after this.
social
I'll have to spend a few minutes extra inside.
all interconnected, with the same phenomena taking place on different levels. Evolution.
Yeah, buddy.
Your ancestors evolved and survived.
Holy
by
shit, that person's in the basement.
sharing resources
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
responsibility
whoa,
making
whoa, whoa,
determination.
whoa.
Humans will forever gravitate to groups one way or
He's coming for me, he's coming for me.
cliques, teams, evolved.
He's coming for
To the
me.
primal brain, a group ensures life, which indirectly and unconsciously means
Bullshit.
being part of a group
This guy,
causes
just
death,
me.
and it still thinks that. To the brain, belonging equals
No, 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 no.
survival. When we feel we don't
Oh,
belong,
whoa, whoa,
it
whoa,
can
whoa,
deeply
whoa, whoa,
disturb
whoa,
the
whoa,
psyche,
oh, 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 oh,
creating
oh, oh,
emotional
oh, oh, oh.
instability
Oh,
that,
oh, no.
as modern science shows,
Somebody can.
cause
Yeah,
mental health issues
boy.
over time.
Let's go.
The thing about belonging is that it requires conforming
Them
to
mind
the
games.
collective, whether physically,
Them mind games.
mentally,
Let's go.
or spiritually. So we are accepted. The default
Oh,
human
yeah,
mind
let's go.
instinctively desires to belong.
The mind
Even to
games
its
are
own
are
detriment.
wild.
It is unconsciously looking for comfort. Think about school grades. When most of your friends failed a test or got similar results, it felt oddly comforting. But if you failed while most of them did well, you likely felt embarrassed.
Yep,
or
I
ashamed.
remember that.
And if
Feeling.
you did exceptionally well
Oh,
while
fuck.
they
I
struggled,
fucked up. I
you
fucked
might
up.
have even felt guilty. This reflects the silent social contract, a subconscious pull to match the collective, even at the cost of your own potential. Whenever we don't belong, we feel discomfort. Whenever we don't conform,
Okay, okay, we're blowing up them
mentally
gens. We're blowing up them gens a little too much.
ourselves or are punished by others. Socially, before we become autonomous, as babies, we spend most of our time simply observing.
He should be
the
sneaking
adults
around
around
coming to
us.
get me.
We begin to learn which behaviors attract love and which ones lead to disapproval or
I can
rejection.
feel it.
You learn quickly that certain behaviors are accepted while others are not.
Oh, no,
Whenever you
yeah, well, he
display
was near
behaviors
me.
that were desired, those who raised you gave you love, acceptance, and approval. Without realizing it, you became addicted to those feelings, to belonging and to conforming. It's likely that any time you did not conform, you were met with hate, rejection, and disapproval in one way or another, which in the depths of your primal brain felt like death. The irony is that those who raised you have more control over your reality than God or any secret society. Through the family structure,
Yeah,
you were taught
ain't
that
nobody have
conforming
control over
brings
me.
rewards of love,
Not anymore.
acceptance, and approval, while not conforming brings punishments of hate, rejection, and disapproval. Energetic, ideas and beliefs are entities that seek to dominate a person's mind and materialize in their reality. When the ideas and beliefs of multiple individuals are unified,
He's over there.
it creates a collective or hive-like mind. That group entity, or hive mind, is more powerful than any individual entity because it is sustained by the energy of many, which strengthens and fortifies its position. It seeks to recruit more people under its psychological
So, Jen, that's done.
and energetic roof. It will
Oh.
then use its hosts to prevent others from leaving. Think politics, cults, religions, sports teams, and schools of thought. The hive mind will distribute love,
I'll be there.
acceptance, and approval through its hosts, which is felt energetically.
Oh,
and
there's a gen in
socially
here. Okay.
Since it's coming through others. It wants to do nothing more than spread itself to as many minds as possible, and it has an inbuilt defense mechanism. When members wish to leave, it distributes disappointment, rejection, disapproval,
So, like I said, this is my
and hate through its
my
hosts,
last until I
which
get
is
warmed
also
up.
felt
So I gotta warm up
energetically
for a
and
little bit
socially,
inside. So
since
that
it's
gives me. I'm gonna go inside, make a snack.
with a clear understanding of the
So
three
you can
levels
play
of
if
social
you're done,
contracts.
then you're done.
It's
But if
now
you're still
time
gonna
to
play,
re-examine
I'm
what
gonna
it
leave the
truly
party and you can
means to
play.
be a good person within this new
Just letting you know.
context. To most, a good person is someone who we can relate to. Doesn't
If it
make
wasn't
other
windy,
people
it'd be
feel
all
bad,
right. But
puts
the wind
others
is just
before themselves,
becoming a
even
little
to their own
unbearable.
detriment, knows their place.
I still like the fresh air though. I
So it
love the
stands
fresh
to
air.
reason
I'm
that,
loving the
to
air.
most people,
But
having
yeah,
characteristics opposing the above makes you a bad person. When most people think of a bad
Shit.
person, they're not thinking of someone evil or immoral.
I'm right behind you,
They're
boy.
simply thinking of somebody that is different, somebody that isn't like
Did he?
them.
Could he see us
Whether you
behind him?
realize this or not,
I don't know. Maybe he was
materializing
facing.
your desired
Turn his camera
reality
behind.
requires you to transcend everything it means to be a good person in our society, because otherwise you'll be a good person in a bad reality. You will be different and you won't be like them. Of course, I'm not condoning evil or immoral behavior. This is simply a call to unapologetically accept the differences between you and those around you. The process of materializing your desired reality will require you to unapologetically break the social contract that you signed on all three levels.
It's funny how I ran right by him.
The characteristics of a good person prevent you from materializing your desired reality.
Yeah, he sneaked.
Someone we can relate to. It's likely that people will struggle to relate to you
sucker.
when you materialize your desired reality. If you want to be like everyone else, you will vibrationally self-sabotage the frequency of your desired reality.
He be chasing me.
Discomfort that comes with being no longer related.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
Feel bad.
Let's go, boy.
Materializing your desired reality may lead to those around you feeling diminished, insecure, and uncomfortable. These feelings do not arise because of you, but because the perception of you
sucker.
to which they could relate no longer exists. Others feeling
Yeah,
discomfort with your
boy.
success will lead to you purposely dimming your light to avoid making them feel bad. You'll vibrationally self-sabotage the frequency
sucker.
of your desired reality by diminishing yourself, becoming insecure and uncomfortable in order to make others feel comfortable. Someone who puts others
Oh,
before
shit, he saw me.
themselves,
Fuck.
even to their own detriment. Materializing your desired reality requires a degree of selfishness.
It's okay. My first
by
hug.
prioritizing yourself. If you put others first, you prioritize their frequency instead of yours, meaning it never accumulates the momentum required to materialize. Someone who knows their place. Materializing your desired reality requires changing your status quo and leaving others
Hey, universe, can you warm up my
If
foot,
you
please?
accept the limitations
Thanks.
of your place in their world,
And
you
my
accept the
hands.
same
Hands and feet,
as
please.
them.
Hands and feet,
Someone who is
please.
humble. It's likely that materializing your desired reality would require you to be the opposite of humble. You have to lift yourself, your self-worth, self-confidence, and self-concept, which
Yep.
will be
No
interpreted
more
by
humbleness.
others as arrogance or egotistic.
Yep.
So you avoid lifting yourself, and without realizing
Fuck that
it,
noise.
you lower yourself.
I'll never lower myself.
It's clear now that a good person is simply someone that conforms. Those who conform are loved, accepted, and approved.
Yeah, well, I don't care about being loved,
A
accepted,
bad
or
person
approved.
is
So,
simply someone that refuses to conform.
I don't care
Those
about
who
all
don't conform are
that.
hated, rejected, and disapproved. The materialization
I'd rather be
of your
rejected
desired
for who I
reality
am
will
than be
require you
loved
to
for who I'm not.
rejected and disapproved to some degree. If you want your desired reality, you must accept all that comes with it.
Yep, I
Often,
accept it.
On a subconscious level, we know all that comes with our
Oh my god, that
desired
person.
reality.
Oh, it's you. You died.
Because we aren't ready. As mentioned earlier, social contracts have an inbuilt defense
Damn,
mechanism
boy.
to maintain conformity. Self-sabotage.
GG.
You will go to any lengths necessary to be a good person.
I'm just going in for about maybe like
Destroying
15,
the
20 minutes
frequency of your desired
and just
reality.
stay inside while listening to the book.
There are two ways to break the social contract. Once
Is he chasing me?
1. Unapologetic acceptance. Until you can unapologetically accept that attaining your desired reality will lead to those around you. Considering you to be a bad person, you'll feel guilty for your success. And as a result, to avoid that feeling of guilt,
Gotcha.
you will avoid your success because unconsciously in your mind, they are merged.
I mean,
Out of respect for those around
if you still want to play, I mean, I'm going to play, but
do you want the love and approval
I'm
of
just,
those
I
around
have to
you?
warm up my
If it
feet
means you
and my
never
hands. Like, they're
materialize your
just,
desired
they're done
reality?
right now. They're like at
If the
max
love and
level.
approval of those around
That
you
max
is
capacity.
conditional on never materializing your
They're going to
desired
reach a
reality,
frostbite
is it
level.
truly love and approval? If those around you do not wish for you to be in your desired reality, then what do they wish for?
I mean, I could just play inside,
Do they
just, you
truly
know.
love you, or do they only love you if you're the same
I
as
like
them?
my fresh air.
Have you worked this hard to stay the same? You can't
I
feel
love me my
guilty,
fresh air.
or you will unconsciously clip your own wings just to stay on the ground. You must pursue your desired reality without guilt, and realize that
He
reaching
left her as
would
bait.
make you an inspiration
Oh
to
shit,
others.
he saw me, he saw me, he saw me, he saw me, he saw me. What a dude, what a dude.
Until you can
It's
make
over.
peace with being different. Every
Oh!
time you conceptualize change, your desired reality, your mind will produce nothing but chaos.
Oh,
Most don't realize
again.
that they are weighing themselves down.
Okay, not that time, not that time, not that time. Oh, she got up. Nice.
It's like trying to swim holding an anchor. How will they see me? What will they think of me? Will they still love me?
God, what are you doing here, girl?
You won't know until you
No,
enter that
fuck.
desired reality. But it's your fear of finding out that is corrupting
Yeah,
your
sounds good.
frequency. Make peace with being different, and you will find peace in difference.
I gotta go inside and like warm up.
You will find chaos.
It'll take me about 15-20 minutes or so to warm up, so
The energetic seeking of your reality.
I'm gonna have to do pauses and breaks in between being outside, like when it's windy like this.
What you can materialize in reality.
It's over. The dream's over.
But with a
The
low
dream is
self-worth,
over.
those aspirations
The
will
dream is
always be
over.
out of reach, despite all you do. How can you materialize something of which you do not feel?
All right.
Many do not realize that unconsciously they do not feel deserving of what they desire, and so
Okay.
it never finds them. If you see yourself as unworthy, how else can the universe see you?
Exactly.
Do not rise to the heights of your desires. You fall to your level of self-worth. Unconsciously, an individual with
Okay.
low self-worth will not know themselves as worthy of their desired
Shit.
reality. Despite having the right
Oh my God.
intentions and
My feet are
striving
so
for their
fucking
desired
cold.
reality, they have
Oh
a
my
ceiling
Lord.
above which they
Okay.
cannot go. It does not matter how much an individual deserves a particular
Okay.
reality. They cannot reach above the level of their self.
Okay.
The more self-worth you have, the
Oh
higher
my
the ceiling
gosh.
on what you can materialize, and the
I gotta
less
get my
you'll
feet warmed
confide.
up.
The less self-worth you have, the lower the ceiling on what you can materialize, and the more you're confined.
Wow.
Individuals with high self-worth are limitless, while individuals with low self-worth are limited. The mistake that most
Oh
make
man.
is allowing their self-worth, which is internal,
That
to be
third sock is
determined
not
by the
helping
external.
whatsoever.
As humans, we typically derive self-worth from others' opinions of us or our successes, worthy and failures, unworthy. The universe will never give you more than what you know you deserve. Self-worth ultimately determines what you know you deserve, not what you believe you deserve. The
Holy
two are
moly.
often mistaken. You may believe you deserve better, yet it doesn't arrive. Not because you don't believe it, but because you don't know it. Self-worth isn't about belief, it's about knowing. Belief lives in the conscious mind, but reality responds to the subconscious, and the subconscious speaks in emotion. Knowing transcends belief because it's emotional and embodied. The universe reflects not what you consciously believe you deserve, but what you emotionally experience in the most emotionally intense moments.
I don't think y'all can hear me, but yeah. We're getting creative now, y'all. We're getting creative. Oh, damn. I have a bucket of water. I'm standing in a bucket of water right now, of hot water. I'm getting my feet warm. That's crazy. Holy shizers. Nice. Okay. I was in the tub or in the shower. I had the basin on, and yeah. Feet are better. Feet are warm again. Oh my God, it's crazy. Nice. That's wild. That was wild. Gosh dang. One of my feet. We humans have feet. Our human foot. Okay. Man, that's some bullshit right there. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. Okay. Okay, cool.
To adhere to the concept of success and failure is to unconsciously and vibrationally subject yourself to
Okay.
the illusion of polarity.
I'm gonna keep the live stream open on my Mac just to check the channel.
To be separated internally is to be separated
Since I
externally.
can't see the.
Success can prompt intense feelings of pleasure, accomplishment, and satisfaction, which seems harmless. But by allowing the external to take you to the heights of happiness, you unknowingly open the door for it to take you down to the lows of sadness. Failure can prompt intense feelings of pain, disappointment, and dissatisfaction. The heights of pleasure and the lows of displeasure. The heights of euphoria and the lows of dysphoria. Without realizing it, you have made your internal dependent on the external. Without realizing it, you have empowered the external and made yourself powerless. Without realizing it, you have now subjected yourself to reality's emotional roller coaster, rising high whenever it desires
I mean, I have my
positive
mic. What am I
energy,
saying?
or plunging low when it desires negative energy. You need to transcend seeing life as a series of successes and failures. Detach from those labels, and you will energetically detach from the vibratory effects of those labels. Through labeling reality, we attribute meaning. When we attribute meaning, we attribute emotion. When we attribute emotion, we attribute frequency. When we attribute frequency, we attribute reality. Labels are part of our perception, which ultimately leads to our projection. And to perceive something as lost is to project the meaning, emotion, of loss into your reality. When loss causes your self-worth to take a hit, that is only due to the meaning that you have attributed to that loss. Over time, if consistently repeated, this leads to our self-worth diminishing. There are no wins and losses, everything is one. There are no successes and failures, everything is one. Categorizing some things as wins and others as losses is the source of your separation, which is the source of your limitation. See everything you experience as a win and only a win. By doing so, you transcend the duality of losses, the meaning of losses, the emotions of losses, the perception of losses, and finally, the projection of losses. You only perceive a win, so inevitability, all conditions, circumstances, and events of reality only project a win. To label loss is to create a detour from your desired reality. When you awaken to the truth that all paths on the journey to your desired reality are created by you, then you stop creating multiple paths and only follow one. Reaching your destination becomes not just possible, but inevitable. When you are the source of your self-worth, the world can never take anything from you. Chapter 20. What to do when reality goes wrong. Practical. Adversity is guaranteed in reality. There will be times when, despite all your efforts, reality feels heavy, like everything is going wrong and the world is against you. There will be times when it feels like nothing that you are doing is working. There will be times you question your ability to change your reality. Adversity is inescapable, but that does not make it the be-all and end-all. How you deal with the frequent lows of reality is true alchemy. How you respond to reality going wrong determines whether you reinforce your old reality or solidify the new one. In moments of adversity, we often unconsciously slip back into the old frequency, unknowingly reinforcing the very reality we're trying to leave behind. There are 4 ways to deal with adversity. Keeping them in your arsenal will prevent the destruction of the frequency of your desired reality. 1. Give yourself grace. You have been asleep much longer than you have been awake. You've spent more time in the frequency of your old world, being asleep, than you have being awakened. This means that the strength of the old frequency is more solidified and momentarily stronger than the new frequency into which you're currently trying to shift. It's likely that you've spent more years of your life without this knowledge than with it, and remembering this is the path to giving yourself grace. Mistakenly, as you begin to expand your consciousness and become aware of the mechanics of the universe, it can lead to your old frequency setting a trap, and that is to set you up with the desire to strive for perfection and excellence all the time. It does this because it knows you can't achieve this, so eventually, when you fail, you'll descend into the very same emotions it feeds on. How do you feel when things are going wrong? Hopeless, frustrated, irritated, confused, apathetic. These are the very emotions feeding your old frequency. They're its fuel source, keeping it alive and active. The moment you descend into the negative emotions that it desires, you no longer see clearly. Without a proper perspective, you'll feel guilty at every stumble, negatively altering the frequency you emit. Without a proper perspective, you'll feel annoyed at every stumble, negatively altering the frequency you emit. Without a proper perspective, you'll feel frustrated at every stumble, negatively altering the frequency you emit. Without a proper perspective, you'll feel hopeless at every stumble, negatively altering the frequency you emit. The old frequency wants to make you feel like you've let yourself down. You feel like you've let down your desired reality and that all your work is ruined. Your progression towards your desired reality can never be lost. The only loss is in the belief of your desired frequency already existing. People often spiral when they slip, thinking they've gone back to square one. But the truth is, you only return to square one if you decide you're back there. It's not the slip that resets you. It's the meaning you give it. It's a scam. Before Ponzi, there were entities. You fail, you feel guilty, and then that guilt consumes you, drowns you, and without even realizing it, time has passed and you're back in your old ways. Until you know what I'm about to tell you, you'll continue to fall for this scam. So listen up. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you can't be high frequency all the time. One of the most misleading aspects of the spiritual community is its overemphasis on being high frequency or high vibrational. Ironically, it's this very fixation that often keeps people stuck in so-called lower states. Trying to be on a higher frequency all the time will cause you to be on a lower frequency. Frequency is simply a level of awareness. To be in a higher frequency isn't about feeling good or euphoric, although that is a side effect of having a higher level of awareness. To be in a low frequency is to have a low level of awareness. The lens through which you see reality is distorted and blurred by you. Frequencies are forever oscillating. Upper, down, upper, down. This is the nature of the universe. So why do you think you can fight it? Frequencies aren't still. They're always moving, even if ever so slightly. The truth is, you falling back into your old frequency is completely normal. In fact, it's forever going to happen. As you know, you can't have high without low, and light without dark. So why are you shocked you've fallen? Did you not rise first? This is the nature of the universe. The ancient alchemists referred to this as the law of rhythm. Everything flows, out and in. Everything has its tides. All things rise and fall. The pendulum swing manifests in everything. The measure of the swing to the right is the measure of the swing to the left. Rhythm compensates. The Kybalion. All things rise and fall. The measure of the swing to the right is the measure of the
I heard him
swing to the left.
inside still eating.
Falling back into your old ways is part of the universe. The issue is, you're trying to fight a tide, and you can't. Being frustrated with falling back into your old patterns
What is
is
this?
like being upset that night turns to day. You're striving for something that doesn't exist. And
Let me see what
attainable.
link, what the hell
Once
you
again,
sent here.
you're being
What the
set
hell
up.
did you send here?
Once you recognize that falling back into your old frequency is simply part of the ebbs and flows of the universe, you'll be in a position to actually transmute it.
How I got
You're not
shredded,
going
part
to be
6.
disappointed
Don't lift too
every
heavy.
time you have a slip in frequency, because it's normal. You can't rise without a drop.
That's not
You
gonna
can't
be
have
me,
higher
bro.
without
I
the
mean,
lower.
not the look, but
First
the
step to
the
getting
shape,
back
yes.
into your new frequency is freeing yourself from the frustration and guilt. Frustration and guilt bind you to your old frequency. They are a poisonous
You're not that
glue
far
that
behind me in
destroys you.
age, bro.
The more you resist, the more they persist.
And age is
The only reason
an
you've fallen
illusion.
is because you've risen. While you're wallowing in self-pity, guilt, and
I'm looking
frustration,
at it.
those emotions blind you and make you forget that you rose to begin with. You couldn't have fallen back into your old frequency if you hadn't risen out of it, which means you can do it again. This revelation
And he does
can
not
give
look
you
like
the
me.
confidence
Nobody
and
looks like me.
empowerment to disrupt the negative emotions that are currently clouding you. The mistake most people make when they fall back into their old frequency
That's
is
funny.
focusing on their failure. This feeds their old frequency, which becomes stronger. They fail to realize they could have just fed the new frequency instead. Feeding the new frequency is so simple. Just focus on your past wins. This will tap you into the frequency you had while you were rising. This energy can never be destroyed, as it exists within, so you will always be able to return to it. It all begins with your concentration. Whether you realize this or not, you've been focusing on what you don't want to experience, consciously or unconsciously. As a result, your concentration has altered your vibration, altering what you experience in reality. You need to stop concentrating on your fall and concentrate on your rise. The moment you release the guilt, frustration, and irritation you believe you deserve to feel, you stop feeding the old frequency. That emotional
My
weight
hands
does
are
nothing
warmed
but
up.
reinforce
Well,
what you're
kind
trying
of.
to move beyond. beyond.
My feet are warm.
Recognizing this is the prerequisite to 3 key steps
I'm
you
eating a
must
bagel
take when reality
and,
feels like it's falling apart.
I have a
How
cinnamon
did
bun.
you feel when you rose?
Top
How
2
do
things.
you feel when you think about how much you elevated yourself? Immerse yourself these feelings and let them marinate. The inability to see your rise isn't a confession that you have not risen, but an indication that the old frequency has clouded your consciousness. You just need to give yourself permission to feel that pride, confidence, and self-accomplishment. Feel it all, because that
This
is
guy
the
has the
fuel
nerve to send
that'll
me
take
that.
you back to your desired reality. 1. Transcend the label of wrong. Things only go wrong because you adhere to the illusion of wrong. Reality will only
Yep.
ever be unmovable to the
It's an
degree that you
illusion.
are unmovable, and you need to rid yourself of adhering to the concept of wrong. Do not forget, since there are no truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true,
Yep.
you make the laws of your reality based upon your conviction behind a belief. Once you start to internalize the idea that reality is wrong or things aren't working, you set in motion a frequency that molds your reality to reflect that idea, which is
Give me like
strengthened by the
5
emotions
5
behind
minutes or
it.
so.
Usually frustration, irritation, annoyance, anger, or sadness. When it comes to your desired
It's not a
reality,
compliment because nobody on this planet looks like me.
Eradicate the concept of wrong from your vocabulary to eradicate it from your reality. What we deem to be right or wrong in our reality is nothing more than the illusionary law of polarity in operation. Energetic pairs such as masculine and feminine, negative and positive, or good and bad, only appear to
Everybody's
be separate
attempting
in
to
our
copy me though.
third-dimensional realm.
That's a compliment.
Outside of our reality, on a quantum level, everything is one. There is
I'm
no
messing with you.
separation outside of our reality, from where you must materialize your desired reality.
But still, the
Meaning
nerve of you
must be
sending
above
some
the
old guy.
polarity
How
of
dare you?
reality and begin seeing everything as one. This extends to labeling reality.
He's not old.
Everything in reality simply is.
He's got his
The inability to
silvers.
see this is due to our desire to moralize the universe, which will result in nothing more than pain and frustration. The universe doesn't adhere to morality. Gravity acts upon the innocent child in the same manner as it does an evil adult. How would you feel if you knew that nothing can ever truly go wrong in your reality?
Yeah,
That
he looks good
despite
for his
how
age.
things appear temporarily, everything is leading to one place? Traditionally, our concept of things going right or wrong stems from the idea of God, right, and the
But at
devil,
least he's rocking
wrong.
it, so that's good.
Many assume the devil must exist because they believe God, like everything else in reality, something must have an opposite. But this reasoning overlooks a key truth. God exists beyond this reality, and therefore beyond polarity. God is not bound by duality, contrast, or opposites.
Bar.
So if God is above polarity, then God has no true opposition, meaning the concept of the devil as God's equal opposite is a misunderstanding. There is only one power in the universe, and that is God. As it is often said, the devil is a lie. The concept of the devil is rooted in the belief that things can go wrong, that you can stray, take the wrong path, or fall into darkness. But when that darkness is illuminated by the light of truth,
I still have
the
a
illusion of multiple
I still have an
conflicting
image of
paths
what you look like,
dissolves,
but I don't know what you look
revealing
like.
that there was only
I have a
ever
perception
one
of what
true
you look
path
like.
all along. This isn't about debating the existence or validity of the devil, but rather bringing awareness to a deeper truth.
Because you
There
mentioned
is
bald head,
ultimately
right?
only one power in the universe,
So,
expressing itself through different vibrational states.
like, you probably look like one of them,
Never
like,
forget that
I
whatever
know you have like
experience
the,
in reality,
wear those
so long as you maintain
jorts,
the idea that all
jean
paths
shorts.
lead to one place, every apparent change in direction will simply be another route to the same location. There are no detours unless you create them through the idea that things can go wrong. Look at the wrongs of your reality as a delayed form of consciousness, making their way out to create space for your desired
So you thug life,
reality,
basically.
as opposed to an indication that they still exist, and have power over you. Second, alter how you look at life, and life will alter the way it looks at you. Your perception is being used against you.
Okay.
And until it serves you, it will destroy you. The alchemist takes advantage of the fact
I'm
that
gonna warm up my
life
hand
is
one more time.
meaningless.
Feet
That does
should
not
be
mean
okay
that life
now.
is valueless, but the meaning that we attribute to reality is just that. What we attribute. The label or meaning you attribute to
I'm not gonna
reality
sit, I'm gonna
will
keep myself
ultimately
standing.
alter your reality to reflect the energy behind that label. If you see everything as going wrong, then everything energetically within that label will imprint itself onto your reality, altering it to reflect everything that is aligned with wrong. Until you can redefine the experiences of reality to serve you, reality will control you. To truly alchemize your reality, see everything going wrong as a sign that everything is going right. Remember, the only difference between things going well for you
Okay.
and things going badly for you is the rate of
Coming back
vibration.
out now.
Your vibration is preceded by your
So if you still want to play,
If you
let's go.
continuously focus on the aspects of your reality which are going wrong,
Put on one of them
vibration
gloves.
will be reflected in your vibration, which will gain momentum until it becomes a frequency, and every frequency
Nice.
will turn into a reality. Alternatively, if you consistently focus on the parts of your reality where everything is going right, with enough momentum, this vibration becomes your dominant frequency. You can have good intentions in your reality, but ultimately, your concentration is more powerful than your intention. Third, stand calmly among the chaos. The world can
Should I
only
wear
give
this
you what
shoe?
you give yourself first. To truly alter your world,
You know
must
what? I'm
be
gonna wear my
whatever you
yellow
desire
shoes. Let's see what
before the
happens.
world proves it
My
to you,
boots are
because
not
it
doing
will
the
then
job right
prove
now.
what you are already not. Sometimes life can be chaotic. It can feel as though everything terrible is happening at once, and it is choking you. The only way out of the chaos in your
Wow,
external
that's tight.
reality is through cultivating peace.
That's what she said.
You need to be able to stand calmly among
Surprised
the
nobody
chaos.
talks like that
The
anymore.
chaos will remain so long
Everybody
as it
says pause
exists
now.
internally.
Pause?
But once
Pause.
removed and dissolved,
That's the new,
eventually it has no
that's what
choice
she
but to
says.
do the
Pause is
same
that's what she says.
externally too. In some instances, it can feel as though we are powerless over reality and the conditions, circumstances, events, and even people around us have more power than us. But you can regain your power with one realization. The power creating the
All
chaos that's
right.
getting you down is owned by you. It has simply been externalized. The strength of the chaos is fueled by you. The power of
All
that chaos
right.
doesn't belong to the external.
All
It
right.
belongs to you.
I'm back outside.
Any control the external has over you is only what you give it.
All right.
The same strength of that chaos can be
It'd
redirected
be funny if
to
that one
peace.
turns into
It
me
has
having
no
to go back
power or
inside.
strength over you except
I mean,
what it
I'll wait,
borrows from you.
dude. If
You're
you
projecting your power onto the
if you,
chaos,
I'll wait
thinking
for
it is
you.
strong.
That gives me some
No,
more time to be
it is
inside to
you
warm
that
up
is strong,
even more.
and you always have been. You can
So,
redirect that same
if
strength
that be the
towards
case,
peace
I'll wait.
rather than
I'm
chaos.
not in any rush.
The waves outside of you can only be brought to stillness by the stillness inside of you. It's worth reiterating
Just
here
walking,
that the
just like
notion of
walking
things
around.
not working or going wrong is a
I'll keep my
confession
hand
of
in my pocket.
misalignment with the true essence of manifestation. Manifestation
Hooah!
is internally shifting to a
Gives me a
degree
chance to
to
like
which you are no
cultivate
longer
some steps.
emotionally dependent on seeing
I'll do some
reality
boxer
through
jumps here.
things not working is an admission that you have not shifted internally to such a degree that your mind has accepted your design.
Yeah, boy.
Now know more than enough. You'll return to these pages, and when you do, you
Sound
won't
like
be the
Tom
same.
now?
What was once hidden will now be obvious, not
Oh,
because
you
the
mean,
words have
hey, Dad.
changed, but because you have.
You mean
This
you
book
mean Tom
is
like
you.
from that
As you
random
evolve,
dude?
it evolves with you. With everything within these pages, you now have what you need to outsmart your old frequency, and by doing so, outsmart reality itself.
I can sound like
There will be
anybody, boy.
moments when you forget this knowledge, and that's okay. This isn't about being perfect. It's about remembering more often. The more you consciously bring this awareness to the top of your mind, the more you'll find yourself naturally staying above the noise, effortlessly relentlessly staying on top of your reality. There will be times when reality seems once. When that happens, don't panic. Just come back. Come back to your knowing. Come back to the frequency of having. Come back to yourself. It's never about what's going to happen. It's about who you're going to be when it does happen. Do not ever let the world gaslight you into believing that causality exists in external circumstances.
That's right.
You are and always will be one with the source.
I am always one with the source because I am the source.
Business strategies,
And all you have to come
other
through me.
people, or fleeting opportunities.
I am the source. I am Alpha and Omega. I am the beginning and the end. And it all starts with me and it ends with me.
Reflection of your internal state. Money is not the source of abundance.
Nope.
Business tactics are not the source of success.
You are the source
No
of
person
abundance.
is the source of your love, validation, or fulfillment. And external achievements are never the source of your worth.
Let me know when you're ready.
These are effects, shadows, cast
No rush. I'm just just moving my feet.
there holds power over your reality. You handle
Keep my hands in my pocket.
Remember, it is not the market, the
Yeah,
economy,
boy.
the algorithm, the client, the partner, or the timing. It is you. It has only ever been you. The world will constantly try to convince you otherwise. It will point to evidence, logic, and consensus to prove that you are at the mercy of external forces.
Hell
Do
no, I'm not.
fall for it. Refuse to make idols out of effects.
Exactly.
Refuse to forget that the true cause, the only cause, is within you.
Yup.
When you reclaim
The
that
true
truth,
cause is
money
always
flows,
and will be within
relationships
you.
align, success unfolds, not because they gave you anything, but because you stopped chasing shadows and stood as the source. The only true thing that exists in this universe is consciousness.
Yup.
That is all you have and all you will ever need. Now go and outsmart reality.
Oh.
Introduction.
We finished
Outsmarting
listening to the
reality
entire
is
book.
like a game of chess
Well,
in which you are
not the entire book,
outsmarting
from
your
chapter
own
9
opponents.
onwards.
At first glance, the title of this book raises a lot of questions. What does it mean to outsmart reality? Can I outsmart reality? How do I outsmart reality? Why do I need to outsmart reality? What will I get from outsmarting reality? It may seem like something completely audacious, something beyond you. However, that is only if you're not operating from your true self. The truth is,
Art the Clown. Who the hell is
outsmarting
Art the
reality
Clown?
is the only way you will create your desired reality. If you cannot outsmart reality, then you will always feel like you're one step behind where you want to be in life, which I assume is already how you
What?
feel. Unfortunately, this is how the masses live, forever wishing they were in another reality, without realizing they are simply losing a game for which they weren't given the rules. Imagine playing a game of chess without
Discord.
knowing how all the pieces move. Whether you realize this or
I
not,
mean,
there is another version of you that
we
you
could chat.
search
I just have to
for.
grab my
A
AirPods.
version that desires nothing
Hold
more
on.
than to remain
I
the
can do
same
that.
at any cost, even to your own detriment. The wo-
You'll have to mute, obviously, the stream though, because you're gonna hear me double. You're gonna hear double of me though. Let me get my AirPods. Yeah, I should be okay with these ones. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And I did turn on the call feature for these AirPods on my tablet, so they should be good. That's fine too. You can turn off the stream. My where's Discord? There. You can call me when you are ready, sir. I should. Yeah, it's good for calls and thing. Perfect. I have the ability to turn off the mic and just have it for audio. Or do I call you, sir? I guess I'm gonna be calling you. Where the hell is your fucking name? There you are. You ready to call? I'm gonna just call you. Wait, what? There we go. What up? What up? What up? You ready? Okay. Sound? It's easier to chat than to like, cause there's a delay when you send your text or when I say something, and then you'll see it like 10 or 15 seconds later after the thing already occurred. Yeah. Did you level up your meg yet or no? Some girl named Heather is inviting me to play. I'll wait for you to. No, this is some random other person that ran into me like a while ago. I mean, I can send them an invite after you send me your invite, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, because she keeps sending invites, but like, I never accept her invite, so... So let me just quickly invite her, I guess. I don't know who... I've only played with her once, I believe, so... Invite to party. There. That way, you know... She seems to want to play, so... Let's play! What are you talking about, though? You won a match. You won 2 matches. Yeah, just like I'm always in the basement. I sent the invite, so if they didn't get it, then we're just gonna roll. I'll send it one more time, and maybe they'll. I'll just send it one more time. Iridescence. Yeah, you can use it to buy. That's weird, because you should be always getting them. Every time you level up, you should be getting them. Like, your player level, not your character level. Yeah, that's the one that you get your iridescent shards. I sent the invite twice. She hasn't responded, so... Yep. That's fine. Yes, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's cold right now. It's fucking cold. Oh well. Oh, I could twinsy with that Kate. Yeah, I'm a twinsy with her. She might not like that, but whatever. Yeah. Ooh, 50 something there, which is probably at this. Let me see what we're at here. Let's see what the tablet says. 46. We're 46. We're 46 here. Let's see what is the rest of this week gonna. She changed her character? Oh, okay, she went to that dude. Nope, she went back. So tomorrow's 49, Sunday's 53, Tuesday's 57, Thursday's 47. Yep, that's fun. Yeah, and guess what? Home is 70, 70, 71, 70, 69, 69, 70. all sun, no rain whatsoever. They be living that good life. Ice? Shit. We had this ice storm, I think was it 2012? It froze everything. Like all the lines were frozen. Like the internet didn't work for like 3 or 4 days here. Like everything was just completely like decimated with ice. It was like 5 centimeters of ice just covering shit. Like it was just balsa wall. It was cold. It rained basically, and then it froze. And it froze to like minus. It went from like we went like down like 20 or 30 degrees in temperature in one day. Shit. Yeah, they're coming for me. That's bull. Huh? Well, I wasn't in school, I was at work. And I didn't get to go into work for about a day and a half. The schools were closed for maybe like 2 or 3 days because nothing was usable until it started warming up, and like the power guys had to go around and just like warm up the wires just to get shit to work properly. What the hell, Michaela? What the fuck are you doing? She's probably a newbie. He's coming back this way. I'm gonna get her. My twinsy. I know you probably didn't like that I picked the twinsy other version of me. Me? Yeah, I'm healing my twinsy right now. Yo, Win, can you calm down? Like, it's fine if you be, breezy, but not like windy, Fuck. We haven't even done one generator yet. It's bad. This is bad. I'm surprised nobody plays this that killer as much. Like, I haven't seen him as much as when he first came out. I think because they nerfed the hell out of him. But he doesn't seem that he's nerfed, because like he can like travel quite the distance. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, he is. He's heading to you. Yeah, this one sucked. I don't even know where the person is. Where are they? Where the hell are they? I can't even see them. Oh, they're right here. They're right in front of me. Yeah. He's from Tokyo Ghoul. I've never watched the anime personally. He's coming back. Shit, this guy's quick, man. What the fuck? I think the best way to counter him is to like go into these like small like turn like rooms where he can't like maneuver as much. I lost him. He didn't know where I went. He's after Michaela again. I don't even know where she at. Over there. Go for it. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm dead. He's coming for me! Yeah. Yeah, boy, missed. Not that time. I got slugged. You mean something that's purple? Is it like, are you sure that you have it? Because like, the thing is, if that character still is seeing it, that means they don't have it because it shouldn't be there unless it's a glitch on your end. Because like that's never happened on my end. Once you have it, it never shows up again. The only time it'll show up is if it shows up on another character. But if your character, like for example, you know how you're leveling your characters to like the actual level 3, and they get their prestige 3, and the perks are level 3, and then all characters have their perk. Like that's a different story. But if you didn't level that character to level 3, then it will show up in the web. So like for example, Kate's level 3. So none of Kate's perks will ever show up on any other character's blood web. But if I didn't level her up to 3, then her perks will definitely show up on other characters that I haven't leveled up. If I didn't level her up, then her perks will show up on their blood web. Shit. No! He knows I'm in the locker. Yeah. So for example, like right now, Meg. So all of Meg, since you're not level 3 on her yet, her perks will show up on other people's blood web. And can be level 3. However, if you have leveled her up to level 3, then her perks can no longer show up on any of their blood webs. Yeah. Yeah. Perks like Hope and like Deja Vu and other things like of that nature that don't belong to a specific character, those will always show up on other characters' blood webs that you haven't touched, because they don't belong to any other character. They just belongs to the game, essentially. Hope, Deja Vu, Dark Sense, the ones with the eyeballs, like the, what's another one? We're Gonna Make It or some shit like that. Or We're Gonna Live Forever, or Resilience, Spine Chill, those ones. Yeah. So those will always show up. So like if I go level up Like Michaela, she's only level 1. She's not level 3. Is he giving us this game? Because he I don't even know what he's doing. Well, either he's having pity on us right now or he's just toying with us. Oh shit. Nope, he got me again. I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep, he hit me. Now I'm dead. Or he's gonna hook me and I should die. Nope. I run Iron Will, the Strength in the Shadows. Iron Will? Didn't know that was a movie. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. So yeah, Iron Will, Urban Evasion, which is the one where you can crawl, where you're crouching faster. So your crouching speed is the same as your walking speed. So it's not like slow as molasses when you're crawling, like when you're crouching and walking. What else? Lucky Break, the one where as soon as I get hit, and if I can get away from the killer, and it's 85% successful, depending on the map and the situation, what's happening, to get away from the killer. That 15% of time, I do get caught because, like, if the map is open, like it's an open map, they'll see me. Yeah, Lith. And that's on your Meg? I have all of Meg's level 3s on. Kate has the most level 3s because I've been playing as her from time. So like, I have majority of people's level 3s, even though I haven't like, definitely Dwight has some perks for generators, like I think Prove Thyself is one. It's like Prove Thyself. No, you're playing it right. I mean, I'm playing it the way I've always played it, and because the thing is, like, this game, technically speaking, you can win without perks, and I've done that countless of times playing because when we're playing Chaos Shuffle, I don't use the perks because like it's random, and all the random stuff, it just becomes me. It's just a dice. Like, I get lucky if like I get one of my perks in my build, but when we're playing Chaos Shuffle, like, it's just me playing the game as if I don't have perks on. Sure you are. That toolbox doesn't last that long unless you have add-ons. Do you put add-ons to your toolbox? No, that's fine. the first, like if someone is in a chase and we can get the first like 2 generators done before anybody gets hooked, it's chances are we're going to win the match. If somebody gets hooked right before even 1 gen gets done, it's going to be shit. We have Wesker. We started off with the stupid thing on our character. That's an exhaust. That's your exhaustion perk for a sprint burst. Yeah, so after that heart thing runs out, you can use the sprint burst again. So it should be like 40 seconds. Fuck, he's coming. He's spraying me. Thank you. Shit, he's coming this way. Fuck, see? This is what I was talking about. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I got away, I got away, I got away. He lost me. Are you kidding me right now? He's still chasing me. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, I'm not. I'm heading to a different one right now with Dwight. I'll go get that person. Other end of the map. Listen. I got you, person. I'm glad I left that gen because that guy's getting chased right now. It's funny, nobody's playing this, nobody's really playing this Aurelia Rose character. Ah! So like this, for example, would be considered a terrible start. Because there's no gens done. 2 of us already got hooked. All right. We're gonna get this gen done. He's coming this way. Yep. Like your, because if he hits you with that red thing, or where, you know, where he starts grabbing you, like, and he flings you, because you're on red, he'll one-shot you basically. So even though you're fully healed, he'll one-shot you, just like how he just grabbed that guy, but he wasn't fully healed. So that red around you basically is like you're injured if he dashes at you. Yeah. I'm right by him. They just look like weird ass like worm shits. Oh shit.
Playtime is over.
See, like in that scenario, it's coming after me. He lost me. He's a... Was who? Oh, no. Oh, I see you, because I also have a spray. I'm in the basement right now healing. Oh, I thought I was gonna screw up on that skill check. It was nice. That felt like a magnetic skill check. Or he's heading that way. Yeah, he's okay, so like right now, she's she's right in the basement area. Fuck, and he's bringing her right in the basement. Okay, no, she didn't. He wasn't putting her in the basement, but I'm still in the basement. Oh, he knew I was down here. Damn it, he knew I was here. Oh shit, let's go. Shit, he's coming. Nah, he got me. He got me. Damn. He threw me against the wall. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. It's first hooked anyways. Shh. Dwight, he's after Dwight now. No, he's chasing Dwight. Dwight's in the like carnival area, so he's not in where you guys are yet. But he's oh, the gen over here is like 3/3 the way, or 3/4 the way done. Nope, he just got him. Dwight's dead. He's gonna kick that gen, I think. He's gonna kick that gen. Oh yeah, he coming back. Oh yeah, he coming back. Oh yeah, he coming back. Is he after Aurelia? Yeah, he's after Aurelia. Where I was hooked, that's where the generator is. Yeah. but he's in. You have to set up your item. There's like item 1 and item 2 in the option setting. One button should be associated to toolbox, and the other should be associated to like that secondary item. But if you pick up 2 secondary items, then one gets dropped. Yep. Okay, that person's dead. I'm right by the horse. I'm in the back corner where the carnival area is. I haven't seen this zombie horse in for a hot minute. No, I mean like I haven't seen him even on the map at all. Like either they just put him back in or because I hadn't seen him for a while. Yep. Yeah, he's coming this way. Nah, that's fine. I bolted. I will be there shortly. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you. You have at least the perk to get out. No? Or not on this build? Okay. I'll deal with them. I'll run him a little bit. Shit. Huh, sucker. Oh, I was attempting to jump over that pallet, that thing, but it's like my character got magnetically attached to the locker twice, so I was like, oh well, whatever. Yeah. Hold on. You just better hide. I'll just let go. There we go. He found you? Oh, you got out? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, that's why I keep my phone on Do Not Disturb. But because of that, like I don't check my phone app at all. I'm just gonna go back inside to warm my hands up again. I do, but because the heat's on, yeah. We're just gonna warm up the hands. My favorite perk? Well, mine right now is Lucky Break and Iron Will. Iron Will because it doesn't make any grunting sounds when you get hurt, so you're not hearing that like pain sound. The audio, yeah. Oh, 1 sec. Should be better. Yeah, I was saying Lucky Break and Iron Will. Lucky Break because of escaping, and Iron Will because of no grunting sound. So like if you're in pain and you have nobody to heal, the killer can't hear you at all. But when your character's making an audible sound, the killer technically can hear you. So that. The vibration of what? To who? Like the killers? I think it's unless it's a PS5 like DualSense thing, then I haven't heard of that before. So that sounds like a PS5 thing. I don't know if they added that in the game, but if they have that on PS5, that's pretty badass. Because I know DualSense, I know like the DualSense stuff. You can have all kinds of cool functionality, like you can feel like pulsating stuff when the killers are I don't know if they have that I don't think so. I was just, oh, on the screen, I mean, the killers don't really have much on the screen except for the scratch marks. So they don't, unless they have like a perk that can see survivors, there's nothing, there's like nothing else. They don't really have anything else, because I played Killer recently and there's no like audible warning. Wait, other Kate? There's a Kate here. Hi, other Kate. One of the shacks. Basically where the gen just got finished. Is that? Where are you? Yeah, you'll never really see me use default looking outfits. Let's have a lucky see. I got the Sable. I got her. Yeah. All right. There's a gen right here. Nope. I think they're coming this way. Yep, they're coming this way. Yep, they're coming this way. Who is that? It's Trapper, isn't it? Yeah. It's Trapper. It's Trapper. I saw traps. He placed a bunch in the house. There's so many in the house. Oh my God, there's so many in the house. He planted all these in the house already. That's crazy. There's like 3. There's like another one in the house here. Is there one over here? Nope. Shit. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh shit. Oh my God. Yo. Damn. All right. I've never seen that trap. I'm in the house now. I'm going in the basement, I think. No, never mind. I'm not going in the basement. He put back some traps in the house, though. He's heading back in the house. Yep. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. You're not making it. Yep. That person's dead. Other Kate is gonna be coming for me now. And you're going in the basement. And he's probably resetting that same trap that you got, yeah. So Kate's healing me. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. He's coming for me. He's going for other Kate right now. Other Kate's like holding him off with a flashlight. All right, I'm gonna see what I can do. Okay, so that I dismantle the trap, one of us is gonna get smacked. Fuck! There's a trap on the stairs too? Damn it! Shit! Well, that's over. Yeah. Kate's coming. Kate's coming for you. Yep. She's dead. She's dead. Fuck! Kate, I'm coming back for you, I promise you. I promise you, Kate, I'm coming back for you, girl. I'm gonna chill out here for a moment. He's gonna set back those fucking traps too. See, this is where I'm hiding in the bush right now. Yeah, see, he put back the traps. This son of a bitch. Shit, man. The moment I dismantle his trap, yep, there's a trap there. I went back for him. Yep. She got out. Yeah, she got out. She got out. Kate, don't run into any other traps, girl. She's dismantling all the traps in the house. Into the hooks. And that's a good thing. He's setting back the traps. Yep. That gave him a warning that I dismantle his trap. So there's one by the left of you? Are you? Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. I thought you had more time. Oh well. Other Kate, I'm not coming to you, girl. Whoa! Wow. Nope. I'm dead. Other Kate? Girl, you deserve to win. All right. In this mode it did, yes. And if you're on your other characters, then yeah. But once you set them back, they're fine. That's why when I go onto the other characters, I have to set them back. Speaking of other characters, I'm gonna switch to. Let's see who I'm gonna switch to. I'm going to switch to Yunjin. Nah, I'm gonna play as Ada. Let's see, do I have her perk set? Yeah. You set your stuff up, or? This time I'm bringing the tablet. That way it can't mess up. I'm sure. I'm sure it's multiplayer. Or they just bring Jason into this game and call it a day. Yep. Do do do. Okay. Every round we're switching gloves. have to find my hand warmers. I think they're in a box in the room. I just gotta find them. And they definitely have to be. What would be a fast-paced game? Right. Is that you? Are you? No, that's Joe. Right. Oh no, cause. Gotcha. No, cause that Jill, Fang Ming also has that costume, like cosplaying. It's Nemesis. He's just staring at us. He's like walking slow. What the hell? What is he doing? I don't even know. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's gonna give us his game, maybe. But he did hit you. Maybe he's just like one of those, maybe he's one of those people who don't play killers like we don't often, and he's just attempting to finish the event and get his stuff. I don't know. Could be. I know I'm gonna be doing that either probably tomorrow, Sunday, just to play as killer and have to get 3 of those like whatever they call it, their version of the crystal, and hit some survivors with it. Wow, he's just smacked me with that. He's coming. Nope, he's not. He left me alone. Ooh, he's got the perk where once somebody gets downed, the generator pops. Oh shit. He knows that that gen's almost done. I'm right next to the person. I'm good. He's coming back to us though. He be coming back to us. Oh yeah, he coming. He got me. Nemesis. My gen is regressing a lot right now. It's just going down. It's just going down. They're healing each other right now, so they're they're pretty far away from me. Nope, he's in the area. There's a zombie guarding me as well. One's coming for me now. The dude is coming for me. Renato Lyra just came for me. Shit, he's coming after me. Fuck. He didn't even allow me to, That's fine. He's coming inside. Shit, man. He's camping around this area. No, he's still hunting around, but yeah, he left. Those two are. One is gone. The other is Jill's coming for me. Huh? Teams? What teams? Oh, the keys? They open up the hatch. Wow, he got me. Yeah. If the hatch is closed, they reopen the hatch. Wait, what the fuck? The hell? Yeah, we should. There's a zombie right here as well. The zombie's guarding both. Nope. Fuck. Nah, you're good. Wasn't expecting the zombie. You may as well get her. Yeah. He's coming back. He be coming back. Oh shit. Oh wow. Damn. He turned you inside out there. Why is he leaving me? Is he gonna mori me at the end? I think he wants to mori me. I think he wants to get that sweet satisfaction of mooring me or something. I don't know. The other two are, well, they're pretty far. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now. No, I'm not looking at you. He's coming back. Run, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's get you fully healed up. He's chasing Renato Lyra right now. Zombies coming. Zombies here. Zombies here. Two ways to defeat a zombie. Flashlight him in his face or throw a pallet on them. Ha! He's in the basement. Fuck. It's okay. I'm gonna go get that person. Since it's in the basement. Wait, did a zombie hit her? She's dead. Yep. heal a total of 360 health states. Yeah, you fucked up, boy. Nemesis is coming here. It's coming straight here. He's right there. And I definitely didn't do shit. Is he chasing him? Yeah. There's only like, what, one white box? Wow, it's all the way over there too? Yeah. Or Bora? Wow. I mean, I played a little back in the PlayStation 1, but never really beat any of them. The only reason is because the camera angles were so atrocious back then. And then I was like, yeah, if all I mean, of course, Resident Evil 4 changed it to first person view, like first to third. But like the camera angles on the first set of games, shit, he knew I was here. Yep. I'm gonna get worried. I'm not gonna make it to him. Oh, I'm gonna make it! No! I'm gonna get worried. I think he's gonna drop me and then he's gonna mori me. Just hang me, dude. No? Yeah, he uses tentacles. What is he doing? I don't know. Maybe. Or he'll probably drop me and then mori me. I'm not. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. He might close it on me though. Or maybe he likes Ada. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see who's next. Wow, 80,000 points. Damn, 80,000 blood points right there. I'll take that. Michaela, you are next, girl. Yep. Michaela looks like my wife, Lindsay Sterling. She got that Lindsay Sterling vibe. Okay, feet are okay. Hands are all right for now. I'll be able to do one and then I'll go back inside. Actually, I can just go inside for a moment while you do your thing in the store. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. You just... Yeah, I'm gonna look for one. I need one of them outdoor ones though. Probably. Should check Amazon right now. I'm not gonna ready up yet. Let's see. I know I was like starting to look at stuff like that. That's that can... Yeah. It all depends. I mean, on like a, are you talking overall throughout the entire year, winter season, or are you talking for a day? Alexa, what's 15 centimeters in inches?
15 centimeters is about 5.91 inches.
5. About 5 inches. Yeah. Alexa, what's 10 centimeters in inches?
10 centimeters is about 3.9 inches.
3.9 inches. So 10 to 15 centimeters, so 3 to 5 inches of snow is what it can happen. We've had 30 centimeters. Alexa, what's 30 centimeters in inches? Wait, Alexa, what's 30 centimeters in inches?
30 centimeters is about 12 inches.
12 inches. Yep. Mm. Yeah. I don't mind it. It's just, it's the cold. Like if it's warm, it's fine. But if it's cold, like I just don't like if it's like if it's frigid and what the fuck? Oh, I didn't put her. I just realized that Michaela has no perks on except for her own perk. So I'm basically playing this game without perks. So let's go. Let's go. Yep. So I'm basically playing Chaos Shuffle right now with no perks. I'm in the house. Oh, I'm right above. I'm like right. Yeah. We're switching. Look, we're switching. Yeah, she coming. I'm sure I probably heard of it. I have to hear it to know it. Shit, man. Michaela, I'm so sorry, girl. I didn't put on any perks. I didn't realize you had no perks on. Oh well. I have her clairvoyance perk though. That's on. Shit. Yeah, just looked at a heater on Amazon. 70 bucks. 1500 watts. 1500 watts. Outdoor patio heater. It's actually one of them compact ones too. It's not those big ass giant ones. That'd definitely heat up. That'd definitely heat me up. Nice. Wow. Now, this is going to be a quick one, I guess, on, wow, this is, right. Oh, I thought I required healing. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I stopping? I don't require healing. I think there's a gen in the basement. Oh shit, she's in here. No, she went after that dude. Yeah, it was defaulted onto her. Well, that sucks. She coming! Throwing them crows. Damn crows. This character's name is the Artist. That's what she's known as, the Artist. Well, I haven't. Illusionist, you said? I'll have to look. I'll have to check it out. I can go inside and I did like Shutter Island. Yeah, you should send that list whenever you get a chance. Thank you, Fang Ming. I appreciate the heal. I'm gonna, after this game, I'll quickly go in and check the Illusionist. I downloaded quite a few movies. Shit. Yeah. There's not much I can do. Yeah. All right. Now I can go inside. I know. She killing it right now. Yep. All right, let's see the Illusionist. There's actually two. Wait, hold on. There's actually two Illusionists. Hold on. It was made in 2006. But the cast in this movie is Jessica Biel, John Early, Edward Norton, and Rufus Sewell. And then the other Illusionist movie is definitely not that, and it's a French movie. It was made in 2000. All right. The Prestige. I think I downloaded that. I thought I saw something. Let's see. Did I not spell that right? Oh, okay. Okay. No. Yep. Yep. The Prestige. There we go. Wait. Christian Bale. Yeah. Scarlett Johansson's in this movie. Interesting. I think I already have that movie. Oops. Because when I went to save the file, yeah, I do have it. I do have it. So that means I'll be checking that one out then fairly soon. There's quite a few that I've downloaded. Some action movies, some Christmas type movies, those like Hallmark movies, some sci-fi movies, some documentaries. You still haven't watched The Chosen yet, have you? I mean, that's not a movie, but you haven't watched the seasons yet, have you? Season. Right. Season. Season. Yeah. Season 6 starts next year, summertime, and season 7 is 2027. Honestly, dude, it is good. It was the lessons. That's why I was meant to download. I downloaded it last year, the first 2 seasons, thinking there was only 2 seasons, and then it says you're not gonna watch it right now, but you are gonna download this, and I didn't watch it, and then, of course, then the intuition's like, okay, now you're gonna watch The Chosen. I'm like, okay, and then I realized there's more than 2 seasons. I thought they ended the show. Nope, they went up to 5 seasons. They're gonna finish it in 2027. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. So 2 things. 1, I gotta change the mic because the mic is dying. And 2, I gotta take off the AirPods. So let me quickly switch mics. Okay. So I'll be right back.
Damn, how did you know I was there? Get the fuck out of here with that. Dang. Couldn't kill me.
out now. Yeah, I liked the Celestine Prophecy. That was a really good movie, and I did enjoy National Treasure. All because all because of the white girl. Yeah, no, all because of the white girl. Who's in it? Bro, I haven't watched a lot of movies. Like, all right, gone. Yeah, I finished watching all of them. 2000, okay, got it. And I will make sure. That's definitely after Bone Collector. She's got like blonde hair in this one, it seems. Like a. Okay, so I have seen Face Off, and because like there's movies that are similar to Gone in 60 Seconds based on his stuff, and I have seen The Rock and I have seen Face Off. So. Yep. Yeah, it's with Sean Connery and wait, not Sean Connery. Wait, hold on. John Spencer. It should be Sean Connery. Yeah, it's weird. They didn't list him, but like he is like the dude. Like that's like yeah. Okay. So it was like I was kind of tripping out there for a moment. Okay, that's downloading. It's done in like 2 minutes. Nice. Can't wait for the final Fast and Furious movie that's coming out in I think 2027. I think they're gonna do it in 2027. I'm definitely gonna watch all of them before. Either they call it part 10 or 10 part 2, or they call it 11, whatever they call it, and rewatch them all again. And the sequel, like those spin-off ones, like Hobbs and Shaw and Hobbs, or Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah, that was a good one. Cool. You told me about him. Like, yeah, when he was, because he lost all that muscle because of his health stuff. Yeah. How many more do you have in you? Okay. I have a fair bit, but like I'm starting to get really cold, so I'm gonna probably move in shortly. Ah, shit! I didn't get to set my perks. I'll set my perks up quickly. Yeah. So Gone in 60 Seconds, you So out of Prestige or Gone in 60 Seconds, which one do you want me to watch first? Gone in 60 Seconds? Gone in 60 Seconds sounds more like, I loved Shutter Island. It was great. You know, the reason why I'm watching these movies is just to see, like, cultivate whatever lessons. Like, you know, I watched Lucy on, today is Friday. I watched it on Wednesday evening. It was a really good movie. Where she basically consumed it was like some sort of like drug that was put into her body, and the pouch burst, and she was able to access to 100% of her brain. It's a good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie, actually. Morgan. Which one? And also, Morgan Freeman's in that movie with Scarlett in Lucy. Yeah, yeah. He's like a professor, because he's this. Huh? Nah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I got the lesson from it. Yeah, he's a good actor. I like him. Did he? I'm still on that, Jen. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the. Wow. It's the. Yeah. She coming. She coming. She coming. She on her way. She on her way. Yep. She on her way. Shit. Taking her very far. Oh God, the basement's right here. Holy shit. Wow, buddy, wow. She's gonna teleport. My God, I'm holding her off. No, I'm up there. I'm up here. Wow. Oh my God. Whoa, damn, boy, let's go. I'm holding her off, let's go. Doing my best, doing my best. Oh my God. She left me. She left me alone. Wow. Yeah, she did. She left me. I played her. I played her. That was good. That was really good. Oh my God. That's so good. I think she's a newbie killer, though. I'll take it. Oh, look, there's a Kate here. She has my outfit. Hi, Kate. This person her name is Sarah, so it's a girl. First skill check of the game. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good match. No, Kate, can you heal me? Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Damn. 4 gens. 4 gens. We're done. Before someone is about to get hooked. That is a really good game, start. She's coming. Oh, nope. Thought she's coming this way. Yeah. My heartbeat is going off, but yeah. I'm on the top floor right now. Nice. I am on the top floor. I am on the top floor. She's after my Kate. Who? And it's blocked. Who, Kate? What you're wearing? Nah, it's probably just some... It's probably just game outfit. Like, that's in... Oh, shit, she's coming to me. Oh, she actually got me this time. All right, all right, all right. Bring it, boy. We're doing this again, huh? She's coming, she's coming, she's coming. Get the hell out of here, that shit. Nice. She left me. No, she didn't leave me. She's still after me. Oh my God. I don't even know where the doors are. Oh my God. Whoa. Jesus. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. She finally got me. She finally got me. She finally got me. What outfit is that she wearing? I've never seen that outfit before. The fuck? Nice. Okay, I'm heading to your direction. So the moment you come again. No, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. I was opening up the fence. I'm gonna move those chairs. Huh? No, I'm good. Did they? What? What? And when my dad was distracting me with his chair stuff, and I had to help him open the door. That's why I had to like stop. Yeah. I didn't realize they died. What the fuck? Oh my god. They both could have. That fucking sucks. I mean, they opened up their door, didn't they not? So, I mean, I knew they were coming for me, but I went the other way, so they could have just easily ran out. So I don't see what they were doing. Oh well. Oh well. I'm okay, I can do one more. Then I'll go inside and, well, you can ready up. I'll just stand inside for a moment. Is it like one of them like smaller compact ones? I had one in the past when I bought from my old computer store, and it worked for like 6 years, and then if the fuse blew in it. It just one day I was like, wait, I heard a clicking sound in it and then pop. I'm like, shit. Yeah. And then that was it. And it ended up being a nice fan, but that's about it. Now it doesn't heat, so I have to toss it. I only paid like $10 for it, by the way. Oh no, it's because at the computer store, everything was, when you buy stuff from, like, as an employee, you buy things at cost. So like whatever so employees get employee purchase day every Tuesday. So every Tuesday would be an opportunity to buy like certain things. The manager just has to sign off on it. The heaters were like marked up in price by like $60, so like a $50 profit. So I got it for $10 because that's how much the company buys it for, because they bought it in bulk. So got it for yeah. Everything, you can buy anything at cost basically. When we were working there, like that gaming laptop. Well, I've told you the story about that, but $1. But other stuff like I have this electric duster, and it like blows a lot of power. Like it's super powerful. When you go look for those electric dusters, they're like $80 on Amazon. I got it for like $5. You know those like compressed air dusters? Well, this one's electric. It almost acts, yeah. It's like, I'll have to. No. Well, a vacuum sucks things up. This one blows air. Yeah. It's extremely loud. It's super powerful. It's good for cleaning, like obviously, like, you know, there's compressed air obviously, and you use that for like your keyboards and shit. Oh shit, it's Oni. But like this thing, it's not compressed air, because compressed air, you know, after a while it runs out, and it also, if you shoot it upside down, it turns into like some ice shit, right? Because, you know, when you use compressed air, the can is like super freaking cold. This thing, it just blows fucking air, and yeah, it's loud. It sounds like a vacuum, but it's not, because like I have to use, yeah, yeah. Well, this one isn't, well, it is portable, but it's not portable because this one has to be used with a plug. Yeah. I wish it didn't have a plug. I wish it could be used off a battery, because that'd be really handy, but like it requires AC. It's true, because well, I guess it depends. Yeah. I'm heading to a gen with Kate. Nice. Is he coming this way? No. Yeah. Okay. It's not regressing, is it? Oh, it is? Okay. No, I'm with Kate. Yep. Shit. We're all in the same area. I see him. I don't know. We'll see. Holy shit. Whoa. What the fuck happened to that person? Shit. Is the agenda you were doing, or that we were doing, regressing again? When he's coming back. Oh God, here we go. Oh shit, dude. Come on, Michaela. Oh my God. Sure did. Oh my God. Do you leave your sensitivity on your joystick at default at 50? Because if you leave it at 50, the camera doesn't turn as fast, right? I'm at 50. Sometimes I leave. There's one for killer. There's also, oh shit. There's also like field of view as well. Like you can see a bit more as well. I'd have to go check in the settings. Where the hell is like I know where this guy is. Where's that? Oh, they're over there. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Couldn't save that dude. She wants to get that gen done. Well, that's her. She's putting bad name on Kate. Okay. Heading over to that gen 2. Yeah. All right. I know there's another gen, I think inside the ship. But I got the Lindsay Sterling like Gretel vibe. Yeah, the other gen's here. Is she in the basement? It looks like she's in the basement. Yeah, I'm gonna go save her. She looks like she's in the basement. Yeah, she is in the basement. Yep. Shit! I can't go save her yet. He's in his rage mode right now. I don't go down and get her. Shit, fuck, nope. Can't get her. You're gonna have to go get her now. She's down in the basement. There's a spot in the... She's dead. I'm up in the ship. Yep. Ah! Sorry, Kate. Oh. He's dead. Yep. He's gonna do his he's gonna get his no. I'll take you. He's coming this way. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Get stung, boy. Nah, we're good, dude. He's coming for me. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. Oh, he missed. Fuck. The joke is of the century is that I'm running a almost 12-year-old laptop, and these guys are probably running like their RTX 5090 computers, and I'm still steamrolling them. And they have their faster hertz screens, and I'm far, bro. Like I'm on the other end of the map. Well, I'm gonna do my best to all right. I'm not gonna even attempt to. If you can survive, don't. No! Don't save me! Oh my god. We're both. But you had the fucking. Yeah, I'm running, bro. I'm running, dude. You better pray that hat shows up over there or something. I took him as far as I could. I don't know, man. He's dropped me. Fuck, he dropped me. I think he's coming to. Oh, that's right. You do have that unbreakable perk. That's right. Let's go. Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah. I should level up Bill and get that perk on all the characters. He's coming your. He's doing the running dash shit. He's coming back to me. He's not picking me up though. No, but he's probably around somewhere over there. He's looking around. Yeah, he's coming back. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Shit. He's coming. Nope. Just hook me, damn it. Like, for fuck's sakes. He's probably gonna hook you, and then I would just hide in the locker. Gives me a moment to go warm up. Hi, sister. T's better at the game than me. Olga's in the chat. Yeah. T's better than me at this game. Did he kill me? He did. Okay. I went back inside because it's cold. Chatting with T-Bray on Discord, sister. He's in my AirPods right now, so you can't hear him. Are you? See? Told you. It is a good perk. Oh yeah. All right. It's 5:16. Okay, not bad. Getting as much outside time as I possibly can. Let's see. Where are we at? 12,195 steps. Yeah. Two. 25,262 steps. Let's see. What it's this? It will be 70 in Texas for the next 2 weeks. How awesome is that? You getting San Diego weather, sister? You're getting that San Diego weather, because San Diego weather is 60s, 70s. Yeah. I have live stream chat and I have Discord chat. Yeah. 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 Olga says she's gonna get like 70s for 2 weeks. That's awesome. I wish I could have 70s right now. I'd be warm as fuck. Yeah. Dallas. Yeah. And Regina lives in Austin. I thought she lived in Austin. Could have sworn that she lives in Austin. Yeah, it was close to freezing at night though. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because like it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a heater, I have to. That's like, regardless, I have to get a heater even for when I'm in there, because in that room it gets cold too. Like even in the wintertime, like the heat can be on, but like because of the insulation in the house, because it's so old, and some guys came and did some insulation for like the upstairs. They did a terrible job, by the way. The rooms are still cold. I don't know what, yeah, they did spray foam and it still didn't help. Everybody upstairs is like still freezing their tails off. So, yeah. So like I gotta get a heater in this room, cause like, yeah. I mean, if I'm not like streaming and I'm in on the sofa and I cover up with my blanket, I'm fine. But the moment I'm like bare feet, I do wear socks, but I like to not wear socks as much as I possibly can, you know? But yeah. Yeah, she is way south in Austin. Yeah, how about heated blanket? I had a heated blanket, you know, and I lost it. I don't know where that went. So, who rides the bike? Regina's sister rides the bikes. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, Regina's in Austin. Her sister rides the bike. Her sister has a YouTube channel that rides bikes. Yeah. Well, if you didn't... I mean, I would love to ride my bike or ride bikes. but that'll be in San Diego. In Asia. And not live in the States. You know, it's funny because like I saw on this other YouTube channel, not the one that I'm streaming from, but the other one that I'm going to be streaming from eventually, I saw American couple living in Thailand, and they pay like $500 a month for what they like. It's like considered luxurious in comparison to what they were getting in the States. And I'm like, but the thing is, it's like such a, I don't know. It's one of those like culture shock things, you know? I will definitely have a problem with the food. Mm. Oh no, no. You want to be making the exactly. Olga's like, it's nice you guys are chatting and hear each other. I'm like, yep, that's how it should be on technically YouTube. People should be able to like, you know, YouTube could implement some sort of like chat feature that has voice, like Zoom or like they can add a Clubhouse feature where people are like just talking and stuff. It would be awesome, but they have the technology, just they don't want to do it. Well, I would have the way I would suggest they would do it is like if I was to do it, yeah, if I was to suggest how they would do it is they have something like everybody has when they're connected to the live stream, they would be able to their mic is activated, but it's muted. And only the streamer, whoever is the streamer, they can either allow everybody to speak or just keep everybody muted, or have a feature where you can toggle on that someone has to raise their hand, and only then when they like raise their hand and it sends like an alert, that then they can you can allow them to like you activate the button to unmute them, and then they can talk. Or you just have a free for all. You just have like you have a setting where everybody can just talk. So like there are settings in YouTube where you can turn things on and off. And it's like on my live stream, there's like at the bottom left-hand corner, there's a gear icon that can turn certain things on and off. Like I can disable chat completely, or I can enable chat, and there's some other features that they can add. They can easily implement that. It's not hard, but they have to just do it. So Olga said hi to you, but you messaged her already. Yeah. Almost warm. Yeah, you all should just make a channel and do a react, because there's so many couples who watch Dragon Ball for the first time. They've never seen it, or one has seen it and then the wife or the husband hasn't seen it, and then they do a reaction like of every episode. So Olga's asking, how does T sound? Yeah. How do you explain this? He's got a very southern, like country boy. No, he sounds. How do you even describe your voice? Like, yeah. Okay, go for it. T-Bray had to go answer a quick call, but he basically sounds. He's got a little bit, but he doesn't have like the Texan accent. He's got like a mid-United States accent. I don't know how to describe that. I'm sure he does. He's on his computer technically, so he can see all the messages now too. I think he does. But not all the, I don't think he wears it all the time. But he does, I know he does have a cowboy hat. I'm pretty sure of it. You don't? I thought you had one. No, he does. He doesn't have a cowboy hat, and he doesn't wear the boots. I thought he did. Does your wife have a cowboy hat or cowgirl hat? It's cowgirl, right? Wow. Wow. She a sister named Diane, she was doing pet sitting and she showed me, she went Northern California. She didn't really do too much of Southern. She did go to San Diego to see Victoria and Chuck, but she was in Northern California near those redwood trees, and she's like, it's nice. Yeah. Do you see the stream and the chat, T-Ray, or no? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so he can see the chat, by the way. uh, I didn't call you ghetto. I called you thug. There's a difference between ghetto and thug, dude. Ghetto would be, what would consider to be ghetto? Like someone, ghetto would be like, I don't know, wearing like some, like, you're seeing like your underwear and like your pants are like down to your knees and like, what else? Huh? I wouldn't even call that sagging. They're just like, you know, they would just be, I don't even know what to call them, but I think ghetto would just be like, you know, you have like a wife beater on, you're just like, you can see your boxers and you got like a bandana like wrapped around your head and you're kind of like, I don't know, you're just like walking kind of weird, but thug is like wearing like, you know, baggy clothing, and yes, you got like pants at your knees as well, but you know, you're walking your own way, and then you also have like the gangster walk with it. That's basically that's the difference between thug and ghetto. What was I? Probably thug. Most likely thug. Yeah, man. Do you wear neutral ones or do you wear like blue or red ones? I didn't even get to say see it's a sister, but anyways, it's all good. She knows. Interesting. I'm not judging you, dude. I'm just saying. You know, that wasn't. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't. Is Bloods and Crips even a thing still? Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't real. I thought that shit ended. Right. That's not in your state, is it? Jeez. Hmm. I don't know if we still have that here. I'm sure it still exists, but where I know I yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just didn't. You call them hubs. Yep. I know New York. I know New York has that. I've seen that in Brooklyn. That sounds like that close to the border in by San Diego, like by like the Mexico border. Yeah, like when I was because like I've traveled down there a lot, and I was going to the gym in that area. You can tell the difference between like high end San Diego and then like very like you stay kind of away, kind of like. And I don't really consider that part San Diego. That's more like Mexico. Like we're talking like Tijuana, because most of them are just crossing the border and be like, looking for a better life, but at the same time bringing their mentality that they have in with what they've been in their previous places and just bringing it there. And that's how places get messed up. Like in Toronto, a lot of people from like Southeast Asia, they come with their Southeast Asian like. And I'm not saying it's just them, it's everybody really, but like, they messed up a city called Brampton, Ontario. It's like the moment you hear Brampton, like it's that's a place you just stay away from. Because people are like, what do you mean who's Brampton? Like India, like people from Sri Lanka, where else? Pakistan, like that. What would you call them? Right. No, and yeah. Um, Our beaches suck. I mean, we have like one beach in Toronto, and it's like really, it's one of those places you just don't want to go and swim. You don't even dare go swim there. Yeah, the water's not that good. I mean, it's the lake, but like it's not the healthiest part of the lake because of all the pollution and, like you said, the trash and stuff. So definitely wouldn't jump in the water there. Yeah. And then they screw it up. Cuz like 20 years ago it wasn't like that. So it's it is. I mean, it still is. It's just it's a place to visit, not a place to live. There's a difference. You come to visit and you take in the stuff and it's amazing, but it's not a place to live. Not a place I would consider to live. But because there's the grass is not the grass is not always greener on the other side, right? But like some will say the grass is greener where you water it, right? So like it depends on like perspective, because like for example, people who might live in like Colombia or someone who might live in like Somalia, in comparison to them, Toronto's like luxurious. It's like, ooh, wow, right? But like someone who's living in Toronto would be saying like, and again, this is the same thing. Like there's people who live in LA and San Diego who are like, well, nobody who says they live in San Diego has ever complained. But people who say LA, they're like, I'd probably live in like New York, or I'd probably live, in like Florida or Texas or something like that. But you're not gonna, it's the mindset of like the area that you're born in, right? So like, yeah, it might, yeah. For example, like, and keyword is might be better, not that it will be better, because like, I've seen people who are like, they made the move to wherever, and then they're like, ugh, it wasn't what they expected it to be, and it was actually better where they. It's true. It's true. Like for example, my no, see it's the cold, because like half the year it's cold, and you only get like 4, maybe 5 good months out of the 7 or out of the 12, and then the rest is just like extremely cold, especially in like the northern part of this like province and like the northern parts of the other provinces. But like even if it's not even northern, like Alberta, like Edmonton and Calgary, which is in the west next to British Columbia, they get dumped with snow. Like they get it. They get massacred by snow. Nor'easters? What would that be referring to? Is that like weather, or is that like people? I don't know. We've never called it that. I've never heard of that. I mean, I'm sure I've heard that terminology, but I've never heard that from like the weather people. Hmm. We probably call it something else because that terminology is, I've heard it before, but it's still considered like foreign because nobody talks about that at all up here. It's good. It's better than mine. I did. Yeah. Yeah, they got. Yeah. They got massacred. Yeah. I've been close to there, but not there. I've been to Bermuda and Grenada, but not Jamaica. Family. This is when I was a kid, though. They are, but some of them moved over there. Yeah. We have a family in Saint Mar. My people is everybody. Remember? I know. I know. I know what you're talking about. I know. Huh? Oh, nice. How long? How long has he? How long has he been there? What was the reason? What was the reason why they moved there? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hmm. Hiding a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of cool things that are hiding on this planet that the people don't know about. They call it 3-eye atlas. Yeah. That's So somebody else asked me about that. They asked me, "What's my thoughts?" Yeah, what's my thoughts? And I'm like, it was sent by other dimensional beings to prepare us for 2027 and beyond. It was just to give us heads up of what's to come. So that was just they're friendly. They're just giving us heads up. That was just a signal. Because like it's an interstellar comet. At first I was like, what the hell? Why is everybody talking about this 3-eye atlas thing? And I was like, okay, now like intuitively, I felt like, okay, the intuition was like, it is from the like intergalactic, like dimensional beings who are preparing themselves to make themselves aware and present on Earth around that time in 2027 and beyond. We may not see them right in 2027, but they will start to make their presence. There's going to be some interesting times on the planet coming up soon. That's why you see a lot of people are awakening right now. Yeah, it's preparing everybody for the next phase of Earth. And that was just a signal to get everybody like sort of excited and prepared. Now, of course, scientists have their own like theories and stuff, but the spiritual community has, no one in the spiritual community has said anything about that. It's just what I came up through my own intuition. I'm like, it just came through like sort of like how I get all those channeled stuff. it was just to prepare us, give everybody like something to look forward to for the next couple years. Because, yeah, and we're going to get a lot more of that stuff showing up in the next like 20 to 30 years. So, planet is definitely changing. Oh yeah, the James Webb one, the James Webb telescope is quite awesome because like you can see all these cool things that like our minds can't even perceive. And they're sending all... Go ahead. Who knows? We might live to 2100. We might see that year. Like you and me, potentially. We might see that year after all. 2100. Well, why? Bro, that guy does not look... I was messing around. I appreciate the compliment. But yeah, I got to keep it going. And I mean, that's like one of those things that is just built into me now. I can't stop doing it. But, you know, yeah, but the thing is like, you know, that day when we were in the trail and you were saying, you know, you should really take some rest days and you'll come back stronger. The reason why I was like hesitant to all that is because, you know, if I don't do the playouts, then I don't feel successful. And if I don't feel successful, then I feel like the day was a waste. And like, I feel like blah. However, I had to rewire that because you made me aware of that so that I can, no matter what, if I do my playouts or I don't do my playouts, if I do my stretches or I don't do my stretches, if I do my 55s or I don't, or if I do my mobility training or I don't, I'm successful regardless. It's just a matter of perspective, right? So like, oh yeah. As long as you find it enjoy, like for me, the reason why I do it is because I enjoy doing it. It's not because I like have to do it, right? And I do more things. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not. Like all day. Yeah, like yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. And that's why for me, like every day, you know, moving the body for me is, for 30 minutes is enough. Like that's what, 4% of your day? There's no excuse. Like that's only 4% of the day. That's 30 minutes. That's it. When you break it down like that, it's like, it really is nothing. Right? So like, I can either say that I did it, or I can say that I, you know, have 30 minutes. Like if I only did the main exercise, forget all the other things like the abs and all that. So let's just say the main stuff. If I don't do the main stuff and it's only 4% of the day, that's kind of like, what you doing for the other 96% of the day then? Right? So taking, you know, I break things down into like slices like a pie chart and I see like only 4% of the day, right, is to move the body, right? And then like, you know, half, like you get 8 hours to sleep. So that's about 33% of the chart right there. Then you have like, so I said 66, yeah, math, yeah. So like, you know, it's no excuse. Just like, there's no excuse to it at this point for me. It could change your life. I know that much. I know it's done that for me by just moving my body for 30 minutes. Yeah, I do more than 30 minutes now, but like when I first started, yeah. Like when I first started, I was doing 30 minutes. I was only doing just like the routine. I wasn't doing all this extra stuff. Like you wouldn't be catching me doing like all this other stuff. It'd just be 30 minutes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't. It's still on the to-do list. No, but as long as I'm getting my You don't have to hope, bro. You just will. No hoping. It just is. You know? I'm here to just shift perspective. That's all. You know me. You will or you are? You will or you are going to look like that? Why will, not are? Well, will is future and are is is happening. So the present would be are. And willing, like I will. You got to get in shape or you already are in shape. No, this is fine, but just regarding like that look, you are looking like that. You're not going to look like that. You are looking like that. Like when you get to that age or whatever it is, you are looking like that. You're not going to look like that. You already are looking like that by the time you get to that age. Yeah, it would be I am looking like that at age blah, blah, blah. Yeah. At age blah, 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 I am looking like this. But looking also technically implies future. So, because, you got to be very careful with the words because like your cells are listening. Like your DNA, your cells are listening to everything you're saying, whether you say it out loud or unconsciously. And I know sometimes words don't seem like they matter, but they really do. Like I can't emphasize enough how powerful each word is. And just like earlier today, before I jumped on the stream, I'm gonna go get food in a moment. I saw a woman saying, man, it is tough for me to heal. It's gonna take me like 10 years to heal all this stuff. I'm like, it's gonna take you 10 years? Why are you already putting that future expectation that's gonna take you 10 years when you can just say, I mean, everyone's on their own layer, right? Because look, a year ago I wasn't thinking like this either. So I completely, I can empathize with her, but I gave her a shift in perspective. Like, I'm gonna shift your perspective for a moment. It's not gonna take you 10 years. It can take you less if you choose to allow yourself to take less time It can take you a year to heal instead of 10 years. It can take you 6 months to heal instead of 10 years. It all comes down to your choice of what you will mentally give energy to, because that's really what it comes down, because time doesn't heal anything. It's your mental energy that you withdraw from things that can heal you instantly, right? Otherwise, look at that dark night of soul that I had during the summer. Again, thank you for, yeah. But what were you gonna say? Because you were gonna say something. Well, yeah, it depends on the perspective, right? Depends on the person and where they are in their journey, right? Because like, right. Oh, again it depends, because like, if let's say for example, you know, somebody passed away and they were someone really really close to you, and it's going to take some human time to mourn and to process the loss. Yes. Right? Like that, yes. However, if you weren't really connected, or you were very connected to them, but you also kind of knew, like, you know that they were going to go, and you also know where they're going, right? And you know that you're prepared. You're kind of like, when it happens, and you're not really, yeah, you're kind of already started, and you're like, when it does happen, it doesn't really, it's not going to drag you down, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to sap your energy as much as if it just suddenly happened and like, oh my God, right? So it depends. It is a perspective. It's all dude, everything's perspective in the end of the day. Who doesn't? Yeah, it's because a lot of people desire to make things more complicated. That's the problem. Wait, who? Oh, it's Soul Fam. What up, Soul Fam? I just saw the message because I just went to the computer. No. No, he's not. I'd rather him tell you where he's from. Yeah. No, he's in a different time zone. He's in Central. Michael, tell Mr. T. I did call him by his first name. Normally I don't. Soul Fam, call. It's too late now. It's all good. Well, he came around the same time you did, technically. You guys came. Oh no. He and you came on the stream around the same time in like January or February-ish. Yeah, this just. Oh, I did? I was just stopping in to see what was going on before my 5:30 client was coming. Gotcha. T-Ray was asking Soul Fam, where are you located? I would tell him, but I would rather you type it in yourself, so you can tell him. Yeah, so he's in a different time zone. He's Central. No, hour. Yeah, his client is at 5:30 his time, which is in about 30 minutes. Actually, yeah, 30 minutes. All right, I'm grabbing food now. Let's see what we got. What we got? Got some spaghetti. Yeah. He's close to I think Lakes Erie. Yeah. And T-Bray is Kentucky. Kentucky. I was about to say North Carolina for a moment because I was gonna get you mixed up with JP, but no. I know you were born. I knew you told me you were born in North Carolina, but I still get you. How am I gonna be in trouble? What do you mean they're gonna get to me? What are you talking about? Oh, they're not gonna put me in no group. And guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan. I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan, and then I'm gonna steamroll them. There's no hope. Remember how? What thing? I didn't look up Noah's Ark in Kentucky. I know you mentioned it. I didn't get a chance to look at it. Probably I'm probably the one that left the Noah's Ark there. I understand what you're saying, but you know when you're a 99 dimensional being like myself, like you see third dimensional things as like flat. I'm kidding. Huh? I know what you're saying. I'm messing, but yeah, I'm sure it's pretty massive. I'm sure I left it there. I'm sure I left it there. I was watching Chosen. But no, they didn't mention anything like that in the Chosen. I only remember Noah's Ark because when I was younger, my cousin, she did some Bible study, and I was a part of that for a little bit. So I heard about Noah's Ark, but didn't really pay too much attention to what was it all about and whatnot. This is before the age of the internet, just so you know. So I don't remember. I'm sure it came from. I'm sure it. What kind of dinosaur were you swimming with? Ooh, there's candy. I see lots of candy. And this isn't a dream, right? That's good. That's the whole point. Yeah, it's just plain enclosed and ignorant. Ignorant is the greatest disease on the planet. Yep. Yeah, it's all information at the end of the day. It's only because you forgot your memories. It's okay. No, I mean to say like your previous incarnations and whatnot. But that's another. I'm everything, boy. Who? Huang? Huang? Yeah, it was. I was one-sided. It felt one-sided. Nah, because he wasn't saying anything. Like I was asking him stuff, and he's just kind of like, you know, one or two things, and he wasn't really like saying much. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to be the one talking. So I enjoyed it. It's just, you know, I thought we were going to talk a little bit longer, but you know, he told me he didn't have anything after our thing, but I guess something popped up. So, you know, it's one of those things where I was like, okay, is he? I know nothing popped up. Yeah. So that's why okay. That's why some people are just being polite. So that's why I'm like, okay, it is what it is. Or it is what it's meant to be. I'm gonna take me a couple candy because, you know, why not? Just load up on my stuff. Got a Coffee Crisp, an Arrow, a Smarties, Skittles, and Starburst. Twizzlers? Sure, let's take a Twizzlers. Anything else? They are, I'm not. Because Jason is coming soon. Destiny's brother, the one that you saw on the live stream. Yeah. Well, I call him brother, but like he's coming down this way, and depending on how cold it is, I might go with him, or how warm it is. Because you're gonna walk around the area. So we'll see what happens. But I would advise him to take like his kid Evan to that area that has, I don't know if you've seen me walk in that area where that house has a bunch of like skeletons and like giant statues. I'd take him to that house. That house is probably gonna be loaded with candy today. They decked that house. Yeah, there's a house. There's a house that's like completely decked out. They like balls to the wall, like they took it to the next level. Like I had never seen a house go to that level in this area before. So yeah. I'm gonna eat inside and come back outside shortly. I can still see the chat from inside. I saw that. He's probably... What is considered the Bible Belt? Soul fam? Or you? Either one of you who wants to respond, either text or tell me. I'll ask Soul fam. I think I asked him this before, but I think it just.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't ask you, Alexa. I respect every religion. I love them all. I can partake in anything because I am everything. It's the moment someone attempts to say, but you're not that. That's when I have a problem. What's considered the Bible Belt? Like the area? That would be the question. Is it like is it considered a specific region or is it an area? A Buddhist temple? So it is a certain area on the United States that is considered the Bible Belt. Yeah, it makes sense. He said it's just the lower states east of Texas all the way to Georgia. Gotcha. Yeah. Why would you say that would be an issue? Maybe. Supposed to? What's the? Are you, are you saying from a religious standpoint not making money off of people? Okay. Right. It shouldn't be money motivated. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm here to dismantle that. I'll do it. Don't you worry. I got this. No, I know. I got this. gonna be. No, I was gonna say, the universe is simply preparing me for the next phase, and that's eventually gonna happen. And yeah, I'm gonna face a lot of backlash, and I'm willing to take that backlash. But you know, in the end, that's the reason why it's been preparing me with all this third dimensional thinking, second dimensional, you know, all that stuff. But it's just to bring awareness. I'm not here to tell anybody that that I can say that you're God, but I'm not going to use words like that. It depends on the people, of course, because, right? I'll do it anyways because, you know, I just want to empower others so they know. Let me stop doing that. It's supposed to. I know, but it's supposed to, because if it's rubbing them the wrong way, that means it's feedback for them to go figure it out. Well, that's why I'm gonna start off by saying, first things first, you all might see what I'm about to say as maybe coming off very outlandish. Maybe hell yeah, they do, bro. Dude, what do you think Nero and all these guys are doing? They're just talking about the same. They just doing the same. I know, but they're basically doing the same thing. He's charging $50,000 per client and he's basically saying the same things that he's saying in his videos to the people. All he's doing is tailoring it to them. He's making it customized to that person, so they're getting a one-on-one experience with him. That's it. They don't actually have to pay him $50,000 for his stuff, because all his videos are enough. But they like his, yeah. But there are people doing this, bro. He's not the only one. There's a bunch of coaches, bunch of people talking about this kind of stuff. There's manifestation coaches up the wazoo, bro. And some of them are just lining their pockets and they don't really care about the clients. They just want to, I'm not saying that's entirely true, but you know. The cast, it's not, it's, why does it have to be stone? That's like lame, bro. Why does it have to look old? I mean, not old. Why does it have to look like some ancient like thing? Why can't it be modern? Anyways, the pink castle it has a multiple purposes. Look, do you think I'm the one that wanted this pink castle? Do you think I wanted to help people? I didn't want the pink castle. It's the creator's pink castle that wants to be brought to the world. Yeah. Or it could be multicolor. It's pink. It's pink. But it can't be a pink castle, or it can be a pink castle. It cannot. Why can it not be a pink castle? Who's to say it's going to be a neon pink castle? You mean on like the chat? That's purple, bro. Yeah, but I'm not making a castle purple. I know purple is royalty, but I'm not making no castle purple. And look, if this castle doesn't come, if this castle doesn't come through, yeah, purple is royalty. Yeah. It's a nice color, but not for a castle. I should really be mindful. Huh? Well, the vision only came through last year. But I had to go through a friggin' water fast just to get that vision. It's crazy. 4.5 days. Did you? Damn, that's fucking nuts. Like, I mean, I lasted. Yeah, water fast. No food, no nothing, just water. Straight up water. Yeah, and I did my exercises and everything with it. All right, come back outside. I ate, got me some candy, come back out. Feet are warm, hands are warm, stomach is somewhat full. No, I know. That people make money doing this stuff? Hell yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? No, you're not. Too old is a perspective. You're never too old. I know what you're saying. You know, you could actually help somebody with like mindset. You know, people are mindset coaches. Well, that's because it's elementary. It's elementary to me now. But it wasn't 6 years ago, obviously, because I didn't have a growth mindset back then. I had a fixed mindset, and I was closed-minded back then. You can ask me any question and I won't get mad because there's nothing to get mad about. You mean brothers? Yes. But yeah, go for it. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. When you say busy, you mean like when I start speaking on stage and shit and helping the masses? I'm just gonna keep serving. Look, who am I talking to? Those who are like 5 or 6 years behind me and that are looking for a shift in their life. But really, it's anybody who is really open-minded to having a shift in their... How dare you leave the party? We're gonna play. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Your character disappeared off screen. It's gone. It's anybody who's willing to be open to listening and have a shift in their life, and they're ready for that shift, and they're actually going to take the action of what they have to do, but not be a drill sergeant on them either. Hold them accountable, yes, but not be a drill sergeant. Like, you must do this thing today, and if you don't do it, right? Because there's a bunch of coaches out there that do the scare tactics on people. I'm not about that life. Yeah, because they weren't ready, and I ended up being, I did end up being a drill sergeant, and I had to stop that shit. So you see, the live stream was a great experiment for me. It was a great tester, and exactly. I will never, ever say that anybody can't do anything. You can be anything, whatever you desire. If you want to be the king of the world, you're the king of the fucking world. If you want to be the best chef in the world, you're the best chef. If you want to be the greatest hockey player or the best basketball player in the world, you're the best basketball player. I'm never going to tell anybody that they can't be something, because I've been told that too much in my life. And I'm not about to tell anybody that they're limited here. Nope, everyone has limitless potential. Limitless potential. I had friends tell me this, I had family telling me this, that I'll never amount to anything. No, I'm done with that. I want everybody to have the best fucking life, so I can, when everyone's living their best life, I'm living my best life, because I'm fulfilling my destiny that I came here to do. Yes, you are. You're living an awesome life. You have a great, you have a great mindset. You have a wonderful wife. You have a great, job or career. I don't know what you call it, whether you call it your job, your passion, or your career. Insert name for you. All right. You have great connections with people, right? So you do, huh? I have no idea who the fuck Tom is, bro. I will, bro. Oh. Go for it. I'm always calm, bro. But the thing is, like, what are we talking about? Tell me, what do I need to calm down about? On? What? But I have to. If I didn't come off heavy, then basically I'm just walking around parading to be something that I'm not. The thing is, like, I am promoting myself. Like I said, the live streams have been testing grounds for everything. Why do you think? What? This has been this is all preparation for the next phase. It really is. I got to see what worked. I got to see what didn't work. I got to have so much feedback that I'm like, oh shit. Because guess what? If I didn't do these live streams, I would have never had this experience. I would have known jack shit. And then when I go out on stage, then I could either truly rub people the wrong way, and because I have licorice in my mouth, bro. I have licorice in my mouth. And I get fired up. All I'm talking about my passions. That's how excited I am. I can speak like this though. Look, I'll give you an example of, I'll be like, yeah, I'm, I just like talking about my passions, and I'm not making fun of you, dude, but I could be like, T-Bray, I could be like, yeah, I just, talking about my passions, and, just, yeah, that's all I like to do, just talk about my passions. I could talk really, like, have no energy in myself, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, too much time in my life, bro. He was, it was, A little. A little. Jessa, on the other hand, was awesome, by the way. No, not she wasn't there. Jessa was a different day. Yeah. Well, I was reserved because I'm like reading off his energy. I'm like, okay, do I come off? It's like super loud and like, yo, bro, look, I transcended, you know? Nah. I was just like, because you know, he's the one. I know what you're saying. He's the one that told me that I should go on a journey and go and learn some stuff on my own without him. I'm like, okay, so I did. I don't hold that against him anymore, but I did at one point because the one thing that I wanted him to teach me, even though I don't use that word anymore, is Reiki, because Reiki's energy healing, and he's a Reiki master, but he refused to. He fucking refused to teach me that. And then, you know, because he's like, he didn't say these directly, but he's like, you know, I spent so much hours with you and you still haven't really like gotten the lessons and stuff. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm like, fine. You know what? I'm going to go on my own journey. And it started in 2023. And I ditched him and he didn't like it. He's happy. I didn't ditch him. I basically went on my own journey. And, but he's proud of me. Are you talking to me or are you talking to your wife? I'm not hard-headed. Hard-headed would imply someone who doesn't listen, who doesn't hear. Oh, I hear everything. I see everything. I never used to. I used to be very hard-headed though. I used to be very stubborn. But now, you know, everyone has their own perceptions of me. But the thing is, everyone has their own perception and no one can ever know the most accurate perception of me because they're not me in the physical. They're me energetically as a different version of me, but you know, and just like I can never know someone like fully for them because I have my own perception of them based on my own like preconceived notions. Well, that one just went on the ground. Oh well. Oh well. We should get a match in because I think Jason and them are going to be here soon. Yeah. Why do you think my character's still on screen? That's fine. You don't have to play. I'll play one more. They can. That's fine. I mean, if you don't want, I'm not forcing you to play. I was just saying if you want to play, let's play. Okay. I'm just walking around eating Skittles right now. This is just the last little bit of candy. Skittles? I'll take it. It is technically my favorite candy. It is, actually. I haven't had Skittles in like 2 years. This is the first time having Skittles in 2 years, bro. Yeah. I had Skittles. Halloween 2023. I didn't have any last year. So this has actually been 2 years. This is the only time I really start to eat like candy. Because, you know, well, I mean, depending on when Jason and them come, if I'm gonna go out with them or not, I'll definitely bundle up. Yeah, I'll go, but I would suggest not to do it in this area. I'd take them. I'd say, yo, Jay, let's go to that. Let's go to that. Let me. I am interacting. I interact with people. I do interact with people, though. You not see me on? I interact with people on in the person. What are you talking about? You gotta ready up, son. Maybe those candies make me a little hyper right now. Okay, so Starburst I haven't had in 4 years. So this is my first piece of Starburst. Bro, I have a pink one in my hand and a yellow one. It is the best. It's the lemonade one. They do. Just it's not the standard one. It's the one part of the, I think, the tropical colors. Yeah. Yeah. It comes in a blue package. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I haven't had those in 7 or 8 years. I don't know what those taste like now. Huh? Why am I eating it tonight? Because it's Halloween and I want to partake in some candy. Nah. I am already dressed up. I'm a 99th dimensional being trapped in a 3rd dimensional body. Alien, bro. I am an alien, bro. Don't be downplaying me now. Don't be downplaying that I'm no alien. I'm an alien. I told you I came from a different star system. You will see. You'll see. You'll see. Time will come. Time will come and you will see. And then you'll be. You watch. All right. My first piece of Starburst in 4 years. I'm about to partake in a Starburst. Nah, I'm not licking that. This is what Starburst tastes like. Again. That's right. That whole chewy thing. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That took a while to like down. Well, that's it. No more. I had enough. 2-piece. They come in the little mini pack. Probably diabetes, bro. So now we're gonna wash that shit. We're gonna probably wash that down with lots of water right now. Lots of water right now. Purge it all. Purgatory. Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine. It's all placebo, remember? If you don't know what's in, yeah, bro, it is placebo. Because, you know, if you don't know what's in something, then you can't, your mind can't say like, oh yeah, it's got like 80 grams of like sugar. You know what I'm saying? You just be like, it's got like 80 grams of protein. It's placebo, bro. Wow, that person went down already? That sucks. It's probably a chainsaw man. No way a person went down like that right away. What would you suggest? I'm open to suggestion. Not to say I'm going to change it, but I'm open to suggestion. What would you suggest? Oh shit. Yeah. That's like my upper body stuff, but like the but I am coordinating with the body though. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So we have push-ups, we have squats, we have the killer's coming to me. Elevated push-up. Okay. What about decline push-ups? Or the impossible push-up? You know what that is, right? Who is healing me? That's Talitha Lyra. Interesting. Shit. I'm gonna get fucked. When did she get this outfit? What the fuck? She's got like a Dracula look. There's more. I just didn't say all of them. I said 50, squats and push-ups. Yeah. That's during upper body though. That's only on upper, yeah, that's only during the upper body days though. So there's only like 3 times a week. But cause like on like lower body day or like Thursdays, that one doesn't get done, and Saturdays and Sundays, that doesn't get done either. So it's only 3 of the 7 days. Right. We have those ab pull downs. So what would you want me to change those to? And what are we doing for lower abs? But that's the thing, like the abs gets targeted every day with I haven't done shit all in this match, to be quite honest. It was all good. You're good. And oh, and lift it? Yeah. I know the one. I mean, I have those pink 10-pound dumbbells. Yeah, because they have the ability to hold properly with the legs. Stop moving, person! Stop moving! I'm right behind you, fool. There we go. The leg raises with the walker. Those ones. But I do V-ups already. Are you saying like on the walker? Okay. You're right, I do have to advance. I'm not. What? How dare you call me beginner? No, I know what you're saying. Shit. And why are you mad about them? Hey. I mean, hey, my triceps are looking great. They look nice. Holy shit, man. Like, we haven't done a fucking gen at all. Well, here's what you're going to do at some point. I'm going to give you some homework. You will find some videos and post them on Discord and just send me the links to them on Discord so I can like look at the exercises that I can shift. I will take time to look at it. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I'm always shifting. Look, I built all this extra stuff. Wow, this was not the game I was expecting to play, but all good. This was a dead game anyways. Yeah. All good. Well, that gives me time to put away the laptop. And maybe I'm going to watch the movie probably no, actually can't watch it tomorrow because wrestling's tomorrow. So Sunday. Well, if I'm going with them, then no movie, because like I'll be back probably like 9:30, 10. But if I'm not going with them, yeah, but it depends on the people as well too. Remember, not everybody's on the same level, and you know. That's right. Yeah, no. Oh, I know. I mean, I used to hang out with people a lot. It's just because I've evolved now. It's a little harder because I'm not relatable to many, because like I know what I came here to do. No, I turned Super Saiyan. It means shit. All right, let me turn off this laptop. How? I'm dead. Yeah, bro, I've been dead for like 3 minutes. I will. Are you all doing things for Halloween or nah? Or y'all don't do that there? But you're giving candy out to kids, no? Oh, they don't? Oh, damn. Huh. Wow. That, see? Yeah, that I remember you telling me about. And what's considered good candy to you? Albany. Okay. Okay. Haven't had. Oh my God! I haven't had Snickers and Butterfinger in probably 10 years now. How much? No. You know what you should be giving them? You should be giving them like walnuts and almonds. That's what you should be. That's what you should be giving them. And if you want, you can give them like what was I gonna say? Yeah, just walnuts and almonds. Just like, aw, they'd be like, but I want candy. Yeah, I know. They want their sweet. Yeah. Yep. Or you just give them money. But then you have to well, at that point it's whatever, but like, you know. Okay, Google, turn on light. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I will. I definitely will. I'm not. The stream's not done yet, but I'm go get changed shortly, and oh, I will. I mean, last year I went with them. I wasn't going to, but then I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go. I went with them. Definitely, it still would recommend going to that house. I'm gonna ask Jay, yo, Jay, we should go to that house. I'm not gonna go to that house. Go to that house. That house is the best. Go to that house. I don't know. Okay. My 99th dimensional beingness. I'm already in my Halloween costume as a human. My eyebrows. What? Like Joey when in that episode when he got his eyebrows done. Yeah, he got them done in one episode. One side looked good, cause like, yeah, they plucked it out because he was moving too much, so he couldn't handle the pain to do the second one. So Chandler had to like basically use like a marker kind of thing to even it out. You never watched the whole thing? What? Yo, dude, what are you waiting for, bro? Get on that. When you get a chance, get on that. But I didn't watch Friends until 2020 because I'm not the type of person that follows the hype of like, oh, you should watch that, Game of Thrones show, and like when something's like out and about. I wait like 10, 15 years later when nobody's talking about something and then watch it. So that was on me. But like what I'm saying is like the fact that I watched it I could have grew up with Friends, but I grew up with Fresh Prince and Saved by the Bell and Full House and Family Matters and what else? Blossom. Family Matters, yeah. What else? Of course I did. Yeah, I watched that. Thank you for being my friend. I don't know all the lyrics. I don't know all the lyrics. You know me. You know me, huh? Yeah. I wish if I knew the lyrics to all the songs, it'd be a different story. But yeah. The thing is like I know how to like hum the songs, but not all. No, I don't know how to sing all the songs with their lyrics because I hear a beat over words when it comes to songs, most of the times. So whenever I hear words and it doesn't sound right, I just mumble whatever word I think they're saying. Like in Friends' theme song, when they were like, "So no one told me life was going to be this way." So that line is fine, but the line after that, "Your job's a joke, you're broke, your love life DOA." I had no idea they were saying that for like 5 years. Of knowing what they were singing in the theme song, I actually have to look up the lyrics of the song, and I'm like, that's what they're saying. The Friends theme song. I had no idea what they were. I had no idea what they were saying. And then the part where, your life is stuck in second gear, like that second gear part, when it hasn't been your day. Yeah. So. Do you call me Rose Island? Wait. Either I'm not hearing that what you're saying properly, or I'm perceiving something incorrectly. Say that one more time. Rose Island? Oh. And how do I remind you of Rose? Rose should be I know who Dorothy is. She's the tall one. There's there's her name Flan or the one that's like the hot one of the Golden Girls. Is her name Huh? That's her actual name, or is that her actual name? Oh, Blanche. Yes, Blanche. Okay, yes, Blanche. Sounds like it's still Blanche. Yeah. Then shall I name you Blanche? I can name you Blanche if you like. I mean, if you want to. I mean, you can say I can call you that if you like. Oh, I think Jason them is here. What's my live stream? Let me see what. I will. You too, bro. Love you, dude. I will. Send me those stuff. The movies and the what you suggest for playouts, like movements, like the exercise. Yeah. Sounds good, bro. Thank you so much. I'll see you. Peace out. Yeah. See ya. Bye. All right, y'all. Give me a sec. I gotta go use that bathroom. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be jumping off in a couple minutes. Yes, you all can see the reflection. It's okay. You can't see me stripping. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny.
Hi, how are you? Hi. Thank you. You're welcome.
Just now. Jay, there's a house that's on a Come in. Come in. Come in.
Okay. You guys go inside. We're gonna go this time. Oh, careful. See? You know, careful. Let me fix that.
Okay.
Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. It's not a stranger's house. Go inside. I'm not leaving you. That's Auntie's house.
So I was saying that there's a house.
Nervous to go in.
So there's a house that's like on the where that plaza is on Kipling. Their house is like
In the hospital.
their house is like completely like decked out. So I'd probably like recommend like taking trick or treat in that area.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is.
I like taking him because when he reaches limit, that's it. We know we're done. Hi, Jess. How are you? Wait, stand up. Stand up. I want to see how tall she got. I need to see that. How often do I show up? Stand up, stand up.
Okay.
No, they do. We're gonna maybe come later.
Okay.
Wait right here.
All right, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is jump rope day. And we're gonna go for some Halloween. So, love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna jump off a little early, and yeah. May your heart be your guiding key. I'll see you all. Bye.